9:20.
Sometime between 9:15 and 9:45, depending on how much random garbage we have to post and who's running 15 minutes late on any given day.
Which means we're good.
We're great.
At least no one's trying to
We're
run
stupendous.
D&D while we're trying to play D&D.
Man.
Man, oh man.
This is great. This is great.
I believe in greatness.
Come on, the clock is ticking, Benjamin. Let's get this bread.
I had a thing, and then you just started.
I don't believe.
What was that? What were you hitting?
Click
My
clap
other
like a horse.
hand. What do you mean? I was.
It sounds
That's
like
got
you're
a real
like.
echo
It sounds
to
like you're like bashing two like bamboo
here.
sticks together or something.
Here, I
Well,
can do this. And it
Mitchell
sounds
is made
better.
of wood. Mitchell is made of wood.
That's true. I am made of wood.
Well, for a pre-session, I'm gonna go eat.
Goodbye.
Oh. Okay, Mitchell's made of wood. I like that. So anyway, previously.
Did Logan just leave?
It's fine. No one cares.
It doesn't matter. He hasn't. He doesn't even know what's going on. He even listens to it.
I have feelings, you know.
Hey, look,
Okay,
he's doing
I'll
Foley
listen to
work. William, you know how cool Foley work is? You should try it sometime.
Maybe someday.
Oh, so previously, we good? We good?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm good, man.
After leaving, preparing the final day of. Wait a minute, I almost forgot.
It's me.
Why?
My thing. I wanted to do the thing. I asked you last time.
What thing?
We flash back.
God, I hate you so fucking much.
I'm serious.
Ugh. Rom, as you are preparing everything, getting last minute things ready to go, you look over and Rick is bringing you a backpack, your good uncle, and he just gives you this look and just, oh, y'all sure about this?
Yeah? I mean,
I know y'all are capable. No, I know things have. I mean, I can't question it either way. You know, he kind of like scratches the back of his head a bit. Still worried.
well, I'll do my best to keep myself safe. I guess I don't have the best track record or nothing, but
I know, and I know he kind of cocks his head to the side, back and forth, not necessarily awkwardly, but very, like, very uncharacteristically shy. And look, I know they're all your friends. I like them all too, but this here, and he pulls out a small vial. This here's for you. You know, in case y'all think you're getting into a real bad scrap, it'll keep you going. Don't want any spiders or nothing happening to you.
Rock gives him a look like you weren't even here for that, and then just sort of like takes the vial and gives it the old eyeball. What does it look like?
It's small, even like for potion vials, this is small. It's more of a like greenish blue, slightly glowing liquid. Like very faint glow, more like there's little motes of arcane energy within it that are glowing. They're just kind of making it all glow. And he just, as you're looking at what I gather, it'll, you know, you take one of them bad hits, it'll keep you going. You know, take it beforehand. wears off pretty quick. Maybe an hour of juice on it, but you're going into crazy shit with whatever's going on, Varad. I figure need all that insurance you can.
Well, thank you.
Right?
Like, carefully try to find a very safe place for it. You always did bring me the best present.
Well, with luck, this is the one that you will never need to use.
With luck. Don't you go worrying too much about us. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
I know, and I'm planning to head out in the morning. Me and Ruthie are gonna be heading out to Arndween, see what I can do over there. You know, kind of scratches the back of his head. Don't be getting yourself killed, right? None of that there. None of that there heroics. You got Ishri and Owen. They're in all kinds of armor, and they got shields and big swords, and just let them take point. Maybe Walker. He gives a little, like, almost like a sly little, like smirk at that.
Her mouth kind of twists, and then she smiles. Oh, sure. I'll just make sure to keep everybody walking in front of me.
See, that's why you're so damn. That's how you get along. You just create a human barrier between you and the danger.
Yep, just gonna use all my nice friends as human shields.
Well, I mean, maybe not Sophia. She doesn't look like she could take much of a hit. Looks more like she, you know. He kind of like holds up the sleeve of his cloak, probably about the same protection. Rest of them, thumbs up and gives you a big hug. Keep that ready and close. In case.
You got it.
That is,
You take care of yourself too.
of course. I'm not going into war. Going away from. I'll be fine.
Well, don't go getting into any extra trouble.
I won't go into more than I have to. More than I won't get into anything I don't think I can get myself out of.
She looks a little skeptical, but gives him a big hug and a kiss on the cheek anyway.
Can't be worrying about me. I'm gonna be too busy worrying about. Now then, get your shit packed and get going before I change my mind. Kind of turns around and then he gives you a hug after a second and how did we get here? Just kind of shakes his head. And with that, you finish your last minute preparations. The other thing that go over, it is a potion of Death's Bane. You drink it, and for 1 hour, you are under the effect of Death's Bane, which means if your HP would fall to 0, it would instead fall to 1.
Just one time, or
just one time during that hour.
Okay, gotcha.
An hour long.
Cool. Should I put that in my bag, or
I would.
are you gonna do it for me?
I would put it in your bag because I'm busy.
Okie dokie.
I mean, you should. You know what I mean. There you go. With that, we finally press onward. Let me go ahead.
Hang on, are we still in the past?
No,
I
I was
want to know
gonna.
that we return to the present.
I was going to jump forward to the present.
How do we know that happens, though?
Well, there's
We
only
need to
one
have an
way.
indicator, right?
Yeah, of course there's an indicator, which is the most important indicator of all.
Yeah. Is it hand anyway?
Oh,
That's barbaric.
I agree, Hannah. A barbaric
That came out
joke.
twice. I heard that twice.
Oh, that is just a barbaric joke, Hannah. The worst. So, with that, after saying your goodbyes, making your way into the yonder dangers of the future, back on your way to the road to Hatherton, Boralis, and eventually Virat, the lands of Kyn Taryn. Your days in Nashdween were numbered. Your goodbyes were short, some long, many bittersweet, and many others a chance at redemption and a new lease on relationships. You awoke to something akin to a parade in the name of Owen Soulsbane, the destroyer of the Soul Striders, the first of many, as it is claimed, that Owen McDurk will take down in the... He and his allies, specializing in the dealing of powerful mages and or goodbyes. It was made explicitly clear that the war will be taken to Kyn Taryn's lands. The Kyn will see battle and liberation sooner rather than later. The warnings given out to any who would listen, any who may be there, from the Red Band, Soul Striders, anything that thinks they have a chance in this war, was given pause, a chance to retreat, a chance to leave the land. Guys, said your final goodbyes to friends, family, allies, those close and far. Gathered what you had, prepared last-minute spells, finished more training, ready for what comes ahead. And eventually, on that night, made your way out of the city of Nashdween and onto the road towards Hatherton and beyond. So, I would ask unto you all, the group known as the Shynwatch, formerly known as the Dazzling Vanguard, with renewed resolve, the wind at your backs, every advantage possibly given to you, and the support of many of the country you're fighting for behind you. As the sun has set, your travels continuing, I would ask unto you all, Sophia, Owen, Evian, Rom, Simon, and Walker. The day grows very late. You are hours of travel outside of Nashdween. What are you guys doing?
Can you point at the map where we are?
Or about there. So you're a couple hours travel out.
There is guaranteed no one around us, right?
Right now, you have seen a couple of like what are obviously refugees, but for the most part, you haven't really seen anyone on the roads.
There's
so-
refugees this late at night.
It was like when you were like the first hour after you were leaving, like right at dusk. People who were like, you could tell it was people who they could arrested, but they were only an hour or two away from the city. They'd rather just, you know, kill themselves tonight and sleep in a bed, or at least in complete safety of civilization.
I mean, everyone would know this, but Onyx would be flying ahead.
Okay.
And letting Simon know anything.
Giving the occasional hoot of approval.
I imagine Walker has been up front, as always, pathfinding to the best of his abilities. I believe the group had not spoken of these specifics, but I think Walker's going to initiate that conversation now.
Quick question though. The pathfinding, first or second?
So Walker would have that map with him that was drawn of the lands, and he would bring it out. So, I don't think we should pass through Hatherton on our way this time.
There's going to be a lot of people around Hatherton. It'll be hard to slip past.
I was thinking that either at or before the crossroads, we should head southeast towards the woods east of Alavist. You pass through that ways, heading northeast, and that's how we can get to Borealis.
What does Owen know about those lands, Ven?
The lands east of Olivest?
Like here-ish.
Okay.
Can I draw something?
Yeah, go ahead. What's there for? I like how I got to watch your... Oh my god, I got to watch your thing and then it pops up afterwards.
Yep.
So we got to see what was gonna be drawn before it's like...
Could we also go, like...
Oh, I see what you mean now.
For the crossroads?
Yeah, that was what Walker was saying.
Like
we
that?
either do it at or before then.
Okay.
Because I feel like the crossroads might be... I mean, obviously it's a crossroads. It's going to be a little busier than just a normal two-way path.
Okay.
Doesn't hurt.
And you are curious about, like, what kind of dangers are there? If you've heard anything, like,
Mostly-
in specific...
Mostly like if we take Walker's or Evian's proposed path, will we encounter farms? Will there be people there?
Okay, yeah, history check then.
Oh, Jesus.
Pretty
Let's
fun.
go in.
There are definitely farms south of Hatherton, north of Olives. Excuse me, but they would, like... They're very scattered. You don't know a lot else. It's, like, you went vaguely past there, and it's mostly, you know... It's the Shaymar Expanse. It's expansive plains and occasional farms, but... If you're trying to split the difference there's definitely not going to be much in the way of civilization in the very middle, because there's still room. Like, Alavest is one of the younger towns that you would see on a map. There's still room for expansion there, so unless people are just, like, straight up, like, showing up in the middle and just start building a farm, you don't know of any sort of communities or anything towards the middle.
And then what about, like, you know, towards the more wild east, like between Borealis and Alavest?
Like here-ish?
Yeah.
Give me a... You don't know of anything, like, civilization-wise. It's very much more of the northern... It's just more of the northern forests and, like, you know, natural land of the country, but you can give me a nature check, see if there's anything else you might know about it.
I know things.
No
You
stuff.
do or you don't.
I think he'd be like mostly, you know, I don't want to let the view of the map make me too biased, but like he'd be concerned about like the mountains and
Yeah.
you know, whether we'd need fucking grappling hooks and carabiners that haven't been invented yet
Yeah.
to reverse the land.
No, you have heard of people like it is definitely you are not crossing the Feltier Peaks. You are not crossing the Edoras mountain ring. It is possible. Will it be treacherous? Possibly. Like, you wouldn't know exactly how dangerous it is, but like, you know, people have like hunting in those forests is common. Like, spending time in them, it's dangerous, but it's possible, and you definitely would not need to do extensive mountain climbing from what you know of the area.
And as a last follow-up question, maybe you've already answered this and I'm just, you know, too thick to extrapolate, but like
Nick is dummy thick.
it would be very unlikely for us to, like, once we get past the plains, it would be very unlikely for us to encounter another person until we got closer to Borealis. Correct?
Depending on their scouting.
Yeah, depending on their unless they're going to have scouts, yeah, like you're kind of going off the beaten path and not really dealing with civilization once you get that far.
Then, military perspective, Lenorian military, or Red Band especially, probably wouldn't send out scouts like this far, right? Do I have any idea?
Regarding the Red Band?
Yeah.
So
I feel like
I'll take a history check with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's a win in my eyes. Too bad I have a.
It's possible you might know.
Just get lucky, idiot.
You're privately rolling.
Well,
make it public. You have the capacity to do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, you poor soul.
I had a -1. There wasn't much I could do.
Yeah. The Red Band, the biggest thing you were warned about is their unpredictability given their lack of cohesive training and nature, like their nature of, like, the people in charge are inconsistent. The people who fight are inconsistent. There's no hierarchy or predictability to the Red Band.
You know, I think that's pretty good information for a 3.
Yeah. Can't really say.
Yeah.
Owen will he will do his best to relate all of the information that he knows about Walker and Evian's proposed paths, focusing on the, like, you know, ruggedness of the terrain, and like, yeah, we probably won't find anybody, but you never know what's out there, man.
I don't think we'll have any trouble if it's just nature we have to contend with. We have plenty of experienced. William's trying to think of the right word. Naturalists? That's not. Hikers?
Rivalists?
Doesn't seem.
Rivalists?
People who live
Survivalists with
outside.
us.
Will you be all right going cross country, Sophia?
I should be fine. Not used to it, but I'm sure I'll be fine. I mean, I'll probably at some point soon, once we're not on the open road, use like the disc thing that I can do to carry stuff for me so that I can actually walk around at a decent pace. Otherwise, I should be fine. And also can carry a lot of weight, so if ever anybody else wants to dump some stuff on it, might help us with their bait.
All eyes turn to Evian's pack, which is currently stuffed full of cured meat.
I mean, it can carry a few 100 pounds, so we probably could, you know, try to minimize how much weight we have to carry overall.
Carrying long weights over long distance is good workout.
Sure.
If you say so.
Be my guest. It's just an offer. Same with Billy. I can just bring him out if ever things I get too tired. So we should be fine.
With the path decided, Walker does carry on.
Which of the two paths are we going with? The down before the crossroads?
Probably down before.
Oh, by the way, Walker, could I have a look at the maps you got? I'm gonna try to figure out if I can take notes and track a bit things. I'm not used to maps that are not city maps, but I've seen quite a few city maps and city plans. I've had to gotten know sewer systems by heart to be able to make sure I had escape plans. So I might be okay at actually making sure the maps are up to par.
They're not exactly ideal maps, but you might want to wait until we stop for the evening.
Oh yeah,
Ask
that's
again.
fine. I'm gonna try to see if I can make something that's a little bit more accurate if ever they're not.
Whatever it is not on the map, I should be able to guide us through.
Well, if I can take note of it for the future, or so that you, Owen, can have a map afterwards of the area, I'm sure that'd be useful.
I'm going to try to find us a spot to stop for the evening. Why don't you keep an eye out?
Sounds good. I can also put up the hut whenever you do find the spot.
Walker is about to contest the idea, but just walks off instead.
Say, Owen, there's not going to be any animals or nothing that's going to try to bother us by those mountains, are there?
I'm sure there will be wildlife in the mountains. Are you thinking of the tales that Random told me?
Well, I meant more like, that griffin we ran into before. Big thing.
There's lots of stuff. I mean,
Owen just kind of shrugs and motions out into the darkness. Never know what's waiting out there for you, bro.
Should we travel with torches to try and scare away wildfire?
Traveling with torches kind of defeats the purpose of bypassing the cities. If anyone is watching, they will see the light.
A lot
Fair
more
enough.
visible.
Well,
Walker,
I
besides-
suppose-
do you have a hooded lantern?
Walker's been away from this competition for several minutes already as he went to go find a spot to camp.
Right.
I don't imagine once we
When Evian turns to look at Walker, there's a Walker-shaped cloud of dust.
But if Evian asks the
A
question,
dust cloud.
Sophia will say, I do have a hooded lantern, though.
Oh, very good. That could be maybe useful.
I mean, I'm not saying all the time. I'm just saying if we're deep into the woods, we might want to just be able to scare off animals with fire.
I was imagining that we wouldn't be traveling by night the whole way there, only
Even if it's daytime, the scent of fire will probably wear off some of the smaller wolves and such. Although I don't travel much in the woods. But I know usually animals, at least, I don't know for monsters or whatnot, but most animals don't like fire.
that's true enough. I do keep thinking back to what Random said, though, about the bear attacking the camp.
Well, at least if I have the hut up, it won't be able to bother us during the night. But at least we wouldn't need to have watches and such.
I would
We
like
just
to
need to
think
make
that
sure to
with a
find-
few-
No, go ahead.
I would like to think that with a few spellcasters, a bear probably would not be much of an issue.
Fair enough. But if we could not use spells or attack them, that also would be ideal, just in case we find an actual scout at some point.
If he just nods in agreement with that.
I'd rather use the spells on an actual other person that could attack us than on just random wildlife. Although, if there are giant monster things, I'm very willing to try to destroy that as efficiently as possible. I'll be honest.
Owen looks a bit sad.
I might have picked up some new tricks to make friends.
Oh,
So we
that,
can have
And then
it.
he immediately brightens.
that would be even better. Perfect.
Not
do you mean?
permanently or nothing, but
But I mean, if we can at least make it go further away so that it doesn't attack us and we don't attack it, then we're good, right?
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
That's also the idea of the fire. Just avoid the issue, and that way we don't need to fight it, and it doesn't need to fight us.
Does Walker find a funny
Exactly.
spot?
Yes, there are plenty of great spots. There has been quite a bit in the realm of, like, places near the side of the road. This is the main road between Nashdween and Virat. Like, there are plenty of spots where you can see lots of people have set up camp during the night, things like that. Like, just, like, chop down trees that have been set up as benches. Like, things that are already ready to go, where you can just set up your tents, and there's plenty of room. There's already, like, stones where people have set up for campfires, and all you need to do is kind of get things ready to go for it, like, you know, dry leaves and stuff like that.
Based on that, I imagine Walker more or less like it's alongside the road, so they're going to notice Walker having set up like a campfire. So he's basically just waiting for the others to catch up.
Yeah, he
lit a
heads
fire.
ahead. Him and I suppose it would be him and
All the rest
Would
of the party.
someone coming
Yeah.
with? I thought the idea was that he was.
well, no, Onyx
going
was
ahead
also
with somebody
scouting
else.
ahead. So
Oh,
I guess.
Onyx is watching, so Simon, you would, if you're checking occasionally, you would see eventually confirmation from your owl with a couple of quiet hoots. Walker has found a spot.
Barn owls do not hoot.
They do in this world, bitch.
Well, go ahead and tell Simon that.
Hassel shouldn't have made a
don't.
barn owl that hoots.
Is there anyone around me, or do we all just know then?
I mean, Walker would eventually flag you down, but I assumed you're with the rest of the group.
Well, someone would, before he even like motioned us to come, he would probably scoot everyone in the direction.
How
Knowing
dare
where
you
it is.
scoot me?
Scoot the
Get
fuck out
scooted.
of him.
Oh,
Scoot all of you.
Hmm.
Not consent.
all right. So, with that, you guys make your way to camp for the night.
does the area look somewhat hidden or quite open to the main street?
It's very open. Like, it's maybe 50 feet off the road. Right, like, this would be north side. Like, you guys passed this the last time you headed this way. North side, right off the road, there's a tiny bit of tree cover, but for the most part, it's just open plains of Jmar Expanse to your north.
Okay, so there's not really any area that the hut could be hidden in.
Not really.
Funny hut, probably not a good idea for the funny hut.
Fair enough, we can not use it this time around then. Sophia would say as she notices the open area, I suppose it looked more like if you would have. And she starts setting up things
Jesus.
with everybody else.
Alex, you flew right into the mic.
Sorry. I was going to say something. Camping out under the stars won't hurt us too much. I
It's a
hope.
well-traveled path. There will be no wild things, at least, to bother us here.
Fair enough.
With that, your night of travel has come to a fairly short close. A few hours outside of the city. Quietly begin making your way, setting up camp. But probably around there. Right under. Looking overhead, you can actually see there's a giant letter E in this. Very strange.
Owen begins to wax poetic about the great E in the sky.
The great E in the sky.
A landmark of Nashdween.
Oh my. Walker's
But
already
since
put the-
since Garish is not English, no one knows what it actually is.
Walker has already laid out the Kyn Taryn terrain map so that Sophia can get it. He has busied himself with camp prep, getting things together. He'd already lit the fire. Maybe he's heating up some base rations or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Sophia.
Walker's keeping busy. I don't know what he's fucking
Sophia
doing.
might take out like the iron pot to try and spruce up something to eat with the rations. It
Guys.
seems like she's done this a few times, just like eating randomly on the road.
She's doing what?
She's taken out an iron pot that she had in her things.
Would you believe it? There was already a wok on the fire.
There you go.
A well-used and beaten, but well
Beat
cared
to
for.
fucking hell and back.
Well, in that case, if Walker's already doing that, Sophia's just gonna sit on a bench and take out her parchment and start doodling some stuff for a map, and also seems to be working on other various, like, runes type thing.
All right.
Owen's going to he's going to rummage in his pack, and he's going to gather several items together, including his significant bowl and a water skin, and he's going to mutter as he leaves the circle of firelight, "Going for a walk."
All by yourself?
He shrugs.
Why don't you go with him, Rom?
Alright. Rom will get up to follow.
All right.
Play D&D, Alex. Play D&D while we watch.
You follow Owen.
So Owen's going to go to that. You mentioned there was like
The giant
some
E.
slight tree cover then. North of the
Yeah,
road?
like there are thickets that are no more than probably like 20 or 30 trees occasionally, but this is up near one of them, maybe 15, 20 feet away, and moving towards it, it is definitely more sheltered, but you can hear, the screeching of crickets and things in the night, but...
That's definitely what crickets do.
They're garish crickets, Alex.
Well, yeah, they sound suspicious. They sound suspiciously like barn owls, actually.
That's pretty weird. But not like Gar's barn owls, sound like real life barn owls.
Anyway, Owen's going to... Rom, you see he looks, in the little amount of light that we have, Owen looks quite content out here in the wilds. He looks like he's not happy to be on the road again, but happy to be out in the countryside again. And he kind of meanders for a little bit. He doesn't go straight towards the stand of trees. He goes back and forth and just takes in his surroundings, like the tree hugger that he is. And once he gets to the trees, he'll find like a clearing or a space where like moonlight or starlight filters through the branches, and he'll sit down or he'll kneel, I suppose, and he'll place his bowl of significance on the ground with no small amount of reverence, and he'll carefully unstopper the water skin and pour enough water in the bowl to where it covers the bottom. There's probably a good few inches, and he kind of invites you to join him. He just motions to the ground beside him.
Curious to see the, function of the significant bowl in person. Rom will take a seat.
As she does, Owen kind of smiles a little bit, maybe a little bit bashfully, to have an audience for the first time that he's going to be casting the spell. Are we We're how far away from Nashtuin?
A few hours travel, so probably, you know, decent couple of miles at least.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Was there like a camp that we passed in the recent past?
I mean, yeah, like I said, there are a few camps set up occasionally. There have been, earlier on, there were people traveling. Probably possible they could have set up a camp at one of them. Or are you looking specifically for like an abandoned camp, a camp people are using?
A camp people are using that's like a close camp.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are many of these like across the road. This is, of course, as I've said, the main beating heart road of the country, and there were some where people were, you know, not necessarily giving you the stink eye, but definitely like groups where they're very small and it's just a few people and they were watching you guys intently as you traveled.
Okay. So Owen will focus on the last of these that we passed, and he'll begin he'll begin. Rom, it looks kind of weird. Like he does it hesitantly at first, but then as he kind of gets into his groove, he does it more confidently. He begins passing his hand over the bowl, specifically his right hand, and his charm kind of, you know, dangles from his wrist as he does so, and he chants over and over. He alternates between. He says, in Garish, he says, "Karad, lift the veil on my sight. Karad, let me hear that which is distant." And he chants that over and over, kind of falling into a rhythm, I guess. And after 10 minutes, he opens his eyes and he speaks the same phrase, but this time with authority, as if he is commanding the magic. And he says again, "Karad, lift the veil from my sight." And unless it doesn't work, man, he'll be casting a spell.
Nothing's stopping it working.
So
Ron stares expectantly at the significant bowl.
What you see is a sort of ripple. The water, you know, moves as if by a wind, and the campsite that we passed shimmers into view at the bottom of the bowl in the water. Owen kind
Well,
of
would you
sits
look
back,
at that?
satisfied.
That's real nifty.
I wasn't sure it would. Well, I knew it would work, just I'd hoped to. We traveled for a bit longer than I thought we would. I'd hoped to use it somewhere in Nashtuin.
So you can only do it over so far away? Something like that?
Aye. Has to be relatively close.
Still, that could be real useful.
He kind of smiles a little bit mischievously, and he says, "Hold a moment." And then he passes his hand over again and repeats the second part of his chant, and the image vanishes, replaced by more ripples, you know, as if there's a large creature nearby stepping. The ripples spread from the center of the bowl outwards, and sound comes from the bowl. Whatever sound is at the campsite.
Hear the crackling of fire, and then after a minute, you start hearing this of people currently dealing out cards. Just this and then after a moment, "Ay, fuck. Why are you always doing this?" And they begin bickering, accusing each other of cheating and arguing.
Rom is like riveted.
You can see these. You can visualize the sound as well, rippling off of the water as they talk and things happen.
Imagine. I don't know if I'd be able to look away if I had the ability to do something like this. I mean, I guess it's not too interesting what they're doing, but you could look at, well, I suppose I don't know how it works, but you could look at all kinds of stuff.
I thought if we had made camp closer to Nashduin, I had thought to look in on the wooden wreath or, one of our haunts during our time in Nashduin.
Can you just look at places or like specific people?
Has to be a place. For
Still.
now. And he kind of smiles a little bit.
It's real cool, Owen.
Before Sophia showed up, this is how I thought we would find the bindings.
But looking places?
I mean, we send Ishri into the town, maybe with somebody else, so she doesn't. Well, he kind of just makes a and then hand motion, and we see if
Ishra things.
Ishri things, and then after a few days of scouting, if we've narrowed down the location, we use this.
I'm sure we can still find lots of uses for it.
Owen smiles and nods, and he looks back to the bowl, waves his hand over it again to return it to visuals, and he just watches for a few moments, just not so much like interested in what these refugees are doing, but more like taking in the sight of his own magic and how it's working.
It is very quiet, enjoyable moment here and there as you are able to both watch and listen in equal opportunity to these people who seem to have no idea that you are doing so. They are enjoying, two of them. It seems like you gather over a few moments that they seem like they were drawing straws and drawing sticks. And they both drew ones that were about the same size, and they argued about which one was smaller based on one of the sticks having a bend in it and the other one not. And they've decided to play cards. And Owen, give me an insight check. Rom, you can as well.
Okay.
Owen, it is fairly obvious to you, they are definitely both cheating. They are definitely both cheating and desperately trying to get a full night's sleep. It seems to be that the agreement is one person's gonna stay up while everyone gets a full night's sleep so they can make it early in the morning to fucking get all their stuff done and unloaded.
Owen chuckles quite a bit, but after he's had a good long look, a few minutes, he's going to carefully pick up the bowl in both hands, and he'll nod back towards the camp, and he'll smile at Ram, and he'll say, "Come, let's show the others."
Yeah, let's do it. And off we go.
Head back to the camp. Not a precious ways away. Making your way. And meanwhile, while that was happening, Sophia, you had something?
Yes. Sorry. A little bit before they... Well, Sophia, when she arrived, she started messing with the map, and she was writing stuff for a little while. And after a little bit, when she seemed to be content with what she was doing, she puts down the paper in her backpack carefully so that they won't get wet. And then she sits down and starts to seem like she's meditating. If anybody's nearby, she seems to be setting herself a little bit aside from the rest of the group, sitting down on one of the further away benches, and just quietly starts to do what seems to be chanting. Anyways, to anybody seeing nearby, and you would also see a glow coming from her upper right shoulder at the time.
Walker's grown used to weird magic people doing weird magic things, so he doesn't make a big deal about it as he notices that. As he waits for the food to heat up, he does reorganize his own possessions.
For a little while, it probably would get a little bit louder, the chanting, but she would continue going on for probably about an hour.
As you are doing this, after a few moments, Owen, you return back to the sounds of Sophia chanting.
Not one to interrupt someone else's funny chanting. Owen's going to tread carefully so that he doesn't do so. And he'll kind of like... I don't know. Like if Walker's like around, or like if Simon's like doing his thing, or if Evian's not asleep yet, just like anybody who's closest to him, he'll kind of like he looks like he's got a little spring in his step, and he'll just like kind of put the bowl down next to them and wait expectantly for them to notice it.
Pick motherfucker. Walker's extant. I think Evian might be.
Evian
I don't think
also...
Simon has disintegrated since he was gone.
Simon's turned into a bird.
Simon just keeps double checking as Bird is keeping its eyes peeled.
Oh, I thought you meant he turned to an old lady.
Oh. So, Sophia, as you are focusing, the rest of you notice as Owen triumphantly presents the bowl, waiting for someone to notice.
Walker would look up from his own work and just glance at Owen.
Owen, in turn, glances towards the bowl pointedly.
Walker blinks several times, unsure of what's up with Owen.
What is it currently doing?
What is it doing?
It's
gonna do tricks?
No, it's displaying the...
Okay, that's why I wanted to know if it was
visuals.
seeing or hearing right now.
No.
Okay. So, after a moment of looking at Walker, you start to see what looks like a camp with two people sitting on pieces of fucking, like a dragged over half of a tree stump, playing cards on another tree stump.
Walker's brow furrows for a moment, and before he shakes his head, I'm going to assume they don't have the binding.
No.
It would be nice if they did. It would be very easy to take.
It is just a test, but one that I am proud of.
Who exactly?
Well, I suppose a successful test is better than an unsuccessful one.
Who are they? Did you just choose a random location, or?
You remember the camp we passed just a little while ago?
I do.
Owen will wave his hand over the bowl. The image vanishes, replaced by ripples and the sounds of the camp.
You see as one of the men stands up and then ripples begin to fade the image, and then you hear, "Oi, fuck!" and you hear this, like, all of the cards just going fluttering. Set like men! And they begin to, you hear the crashing, and then you start hear her grunting. Sounds like they are.
Back on.
Owen will chuckle and wave his hand
Oh.
so we can watch the show.
And you watch as they begin arm wrestling now, as the cards have fluttered to the ground.
Walker's gonna judge the others.
Oh, come on, Walker. They were both cheating.
I'm rooting for the one on the
Is that right?
Aye.
And
Didn't think
give
you were
me
gonna-
another
Didn't think you were gonna have to roll who was gonna win them.
Give me another insight check, Owen.
Can I roll a contested strength check against Mitchell
Evian
for these two people?
Evian elbows fucking Walker. He's like, I have 2 silver on the one on the right.
Yeah, you can see that the one on the left, the short-haired one, is currently... Because, like, you guys are seeing this, I imagine, from kind of like a bird's eye view a bit, like kind of higher up in the camp.
Yeah,
the whole
it's like-
thing.
If there was like, I mean, I'm sure there wouldn't be, but if there was like a tree or something, like that's where,
Okay. Yeah, no, that one was on the south side, so there will be a tree maybe 15, 20 feet away. So you've got like a kind of like a bird's eye view from a tree. You can see like the rippling of the trees, like leaves occasionally in front of it as these guys are kind of like doing this. And after a moment, Owen, you're like looking. That one dude is definitely like the way he's moving his feet. He might be trying to cheat now at this to get more of his body weight behind it. You can't make out the body language of the other guy from the angle.
See there? He's a cheat.
I'll not be betting on this, Evian.
Coward.
You've shown your point, Owen. We should be watching these people.
No. Let's at least finish this.
No,
We
he's
started.
right.
It would be bad to have no outcome.
It's a disturbing thing to think about. I'm assuming this isn't magic specific to you, Owen.
Owen shrugs. I'm not sure.
Should
But
imagine
yeah,
anyone
who's
could be
probably
watching you
finished
at
by
any
this
time.
point, walks up behind both of them and just looks down and says, "No, this isn't quite specific to Owen."
It's a disturbing thought to think that anyone could be doing this to anyone anytime.
This kind of magic exists for both areas and also people.
I mean, you two would know that the ability to observe things very far away with the arcane is... There are many versions of it. This is just one.
I mean,
You
I've
don't
even
need...
heard of a spell where you can just kind of have something wandering about to be able to see its vision from. Kind of like Simon's Familiar. You can see from it at a distance. Although in that case, you have to have an actual animal be present at the area. Since that's what the Familiar is.
At this point, the Simon, your good Onyx has landed and is also watching what's going on.
Love it. Love it.
It begins to just kind of like peck at the ground a little bit at the dirt, and look to Simon, look to Simon's pack of coin, look back to the thing, then look to Evian.
The bird wants to bet.
What does the bird bet? What's the bird's
What's
free
the
will?
bird betting?
Look at Evian, look at Evian, and then Simon.
But Simon showed us.
Pose?
Your bird, Onyx, does not have coin, so...
Simon will give Onyx fucking... Hold on. Oh, fuck. Just 1 gold piece. Here.
Walker's gonna judge the bookkeeper for handing a fucking gold piece with to his bird. But he's going to move past that and say something else. You know, when I saw Simon create his familiar, my only thoughts were on how useful it could be. But thinking about it, any animal could just be a familiar.
Basically. Although in this case, it's not an act. It's like doesn't quite have an animal kind of thing. Like it's not a pet. it doesn't need to be fed per se, and it doesn't come from another animal. It can be summoned again if it dies. It's not exactly like having a pet.
Whether it is or isn't, it's still something a bit disturbing.
I suppose.
Magic like this, I don't imagine is very common.
I mean,
It's
I
not-
don't see it very often.
It is not every day, Walker, that, we're going to come across a squirrel or something that's going to be someone's familiar.
Maybe not, but what about the day when we do?
Well,
I mean,
Do you remember
unless
the day
somebody...
we walked into a bar and someone decided to assault your mind?
I do. That is why I have this. And he pats the amulet.
Well, until we get one of those, that prevents magical animals from spying on us. We'll have to be on our toes. Or
At
at
this
least
point,
be conscientious.
as you are talking, Walker, Onyx takes the coin and just kind of like lifts it in his beak and like turns his head to the side, like throwing it towards Evian, and then pecks like right onto the right side of the bowl near the long-haired gentleman who is
don't be pecking my bowl.
blatantly cheating. No, I said to the right side, like next to it. The one who is blatantly cheating. To you,
So
anyway, Owen.
Bird is not getting shot then. Okay, good.
And then looks like curiously to Sophia.
Yeah, nah, I'm not betting in this situation.
So we've got two people betting, and we're both betting on the same person.
And at this point, it has been 10 minutes, and as they are still doing it,
No.
it fades.
It's pretty fine.
Guessed it again.
I guess House wins, and Simon will take back his gold coin.
And then Evians.
As you go to,
I will
Onyx
kill
grabs
Simon.
it and starts flying upwards with it.
Good bird. Bird.
What is he?
Walker's gonna look to
I like him.
fucking-
He's got personality.
Walker's gonna look to Simon.
Simon,
You might want to
just
reconsider handing coinage to your familiar moving forward.
can't get too far away, so it's like he just shrugs. Simon shrugs. It's not gonna. We're gonna get it back.
It does a low hoot. Like, it's like, it flies about 15, 20 feet up in the air. Does a low hoot, dropping the coin as it does, furrowing its feathers at Walker, and then swoops down and grabs it again, this time dropping the coin to Rom.
For me? Well,
He kind of like
shouldn't have.
pushes his chest out a little bit and looks a little proud, and flies
How
back towards
adorable.
Simon.
What
That's a pretty good trick.
Rom is not going against the gold piece back. That's her present
It's Rom's
now.
now.
Simon just rolls his eyes.
Lowly hooting as it does. Owen, you would, being the natural man you are, you would know that barn owls do not hoot, and it is a little weird to see.
I think Owen's busy
Okay.
laughing
Yeah.
at because he was he was in it for the good fun, and seeing the spell dissipate before
Oh,
the outcome is revealed, he's
Best
just
case
laughing
scenario.
at the-
Walker
Yeah.
checks on the food, seeing that it's heated through. He'll, meals up and, start serving it.
Onyx moves as you're serving towards you, looking expectantly.
Walker will give Simon his food and let Simon decide if he wants to share any of it.
Simon will share some of his food with Onyx.
Onyx doesn't look to you for sharing, instead looking to Walker for his own portion.
Elizabeth, this bird wants to burn itself trying to serve itself. Well, so William would like to see that. But no, Walker's not going to serve a fucking owl.
Oh, go on. He's a member of the family.
He doesn't need much.
And tries to give you the sad puppy eyes, making its eyes as big as possible, Walker. Like, trying to make itself small and, like, you know, doughy-eyed as best it can.
Well, sadly, Walker is not a susceptible man to such tactics.
Onyx begins cooing quietly and just kind of slumps into
Really
a
ignored by
pile in the
his
ground.
master.
Oh, how about we make a game out of it? And one's gonna take a little bit of whatever it is, whatever.
What do we have then? What do we have
delicious
now?
meats,
It was like, I mean, you've got all kinds of nice meats, remember? Like,
You want me to decide then?
It's pretty much a little bit of everything. You've got a
I believe
king's
the
feast
first
of
two needed to
dried
be,
and
like, the honey
cured
glaze,
meats.
Since
Yeah,
it wasn't
okay,
going to last
yeah.
as long.
Evian pulls out the meat bag.
The meat bag.
Meat
Oh.
bag.
Owen's going to spear a little bit on a stick, and he's gonna motion to Onyx to take to the air, and he'll hold it high so he can fucking, I don't know what do birds do? They swoop.
Swoop.
Yeah.
Swoop.
Dive.
Not make a stat block.
Should do
Remind
it
me to
now.
do that during our first break. That'll be coming up here in a hot few minutes. Meantime, you see as Onyx flies up and hovers about, like, flapping a bit, about 15 feet above, and then down and going to try and just grabs it, and as it does, also grabs the stick, kind of breaking the stick, and it kind of flounders, and just for a second grabs it, and then finally bites it and eats it. The stick kind of splintering a bit onto your plate of food as well, Owen, where it was not the most graceful of grabs.
I think Owen's probably had worse than splintered stick in his food, so
Yeah.
he'll good-naturedly pick it out and continue eating.
Onyx lands proudly next to Simon, now, like, looking at Simon's plate.
You not wait. And Simon will start shoveling food into his mouth as fast as possible.
Oh.
And then leaves a little portion. Probably like it's just meat, right? There's no other sides to it. It's
I mean,
just-
I'm sure that there are various things that you could have had sides for amongst your travel
Simon would
rations.
save the meat, and then if there are any sides, save a portion of the sides too. So he has like
Yeah.
his own little
Berries, like traditional
Yeah.
travel rations to supplement your king's ransom of dried and cured meats.
It's
No,
like
it's a prince's
dried.
ransom.
It's like dried fruits and whatnot.
Yeah. Trail mix.
Some dried apple crisps.
Yeah. Onyx is proud to eat anything given, and much like a dog, begins looking to everyone else once Simon's plate is clean, trying to figure out who hasn't finished yet.
Walker, believe it or not, does not share his food with the funny avian.
The avian, not
probably.
avian, correct?
He doesn't share with either.
What?
He gets his own food. He doesn't need Walker's.
I have my own plate.
Sophia might throw a small piece of meat towards the bird, but
I'll eat the owl. See if I give a shit.
Oh my god, do
Onyx
it.
darts forward,
Another
catches
gun.
what you toss.
Sophia at some point throughout the meal would say, sorry about earlier. I was just trying to make sure my latest project was finished up. That's why I was doing the enchanting.
And
Let's do it before we need it.
was it finished?
Yeah.
I believe it works now. It's one of the more complex tattoos I've tried to get done, and I've been working on it for a while now. I think, though, that it should be good and ready. Won't be trying it out just yet, because it'll take a while to be able to try it out again.
Speaking of trying things out, Owen, I figured we could wait until tomorrow before we did any practice of any kind.
As you wish.
Oh. with that, you guys begin to set up camp for the night. Will you be taking watches?
Walker is.
Evian will.
Sure.
Sounds like Simon doesn't need to.
Do you know which watch Walker's gonna do then?
Is it all but the last?
It's all of them.
Walker's just not sleeping.
Well, that's the goof. Remember, he has like the little thing at the
Why
very
do we take
end. when everyone's
watches?
getting up.
Well, why do we take watches if Walker's just gonna be up?
You don't have to.
2 eyes are better than 1.
That's about it.
4 eyes are also
And
better than
4
2.
eyes are better than 2.
Hey, nice joke, man.
Man,
Sorry,
if only one of us was
were
blind,
we
I'd
making the
wanna-
same joke at the same time?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, no, it's great minds.
No,
think
hate
alike.
him for stealing your joke.
I hate you.
Despise
I
him.
hate you. I hate you.
No.
So,
Did Vin just
Ugh.
hiss?
perception checks, please. Walker, your night of staying up.
Do you want 4 of them?
Nah,
or?
just one.
Sophia will also just set up a ritual spell for 2 minutes before, like probably 2 different ones. She's gonna go ahead and set up the alarm spell in front of the camp, as if they were walking. If somebody walks directly from the road towards
Okay.
the camp,
Yeah.
and then another one more like a little bit closer to where the woods are, not too far off. Like if somebody would be coming from the back of the camp, basically.
Okay. Few nice lines of arcane warning ready for you, so no one will be approaching anytime soon. Level of subterfuge. Walker, you prepare yourself for a night of staying up, keeping watch, preparing any sort of last-minute weaponry, the sharpening of bolts, preparing of barbed bolts.
He would also be reorganizing his items, possession, making sure he has everything he needs at the ready.
Is anyone else going to be taking...
During the deep middle of the night, during the 2nd, 3rd shift, he would be, he'd kind of spend some time contemplating his funny symbol, just thinking, lost in thought. Yet somehow still entirely aware of his surroundings.
I'll take first watch with Walker.
Walker's my
Perception check,
favorite
please.
side dish.
Man.
You both notice that within a few moments of Simon going to sleep, Onyx has made his way towards the meat sack.
Naughty.
I will not let him.
Not trying to be stealthy, but definitely trying to be unnoticeable. Like,
I will definitely not let him get into the meat sack. I'll protect it with my life.
Murder the bird if it means it. Be murdered by the bird if it means protecting the meat sack.
Onyx does notice in short order, and like as your eyes lock, he just kind of shuffles back towards Simon.
I just threateningly shake my head.
Simon's
I
asleep
will
during all
punt
this.
that bird.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. And Simon can't tell him he's not allowed to do it if he's asleep. Oh. And he eventually burrows up and curls up next to Simon as best he can and kind of ruffles his feathers and shoots a glare at Evian and Walker.
Walker's gonna return. If Walker notices, he's gonna fucking return that bitch's glare.
Can I make a feint at it, oh?
Pretend to punch it.
As you do so, after a few moments, it gets up and moves up. It gets a couple feet away from you, and furrows its feathers again, and tries to look tough. Tries to stretch its legs out.
Can I grab this bird?
I want this bitch ass out for the pecking order.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're grabbing it with your big man hands.
Yes, you can grab this bird.
I grab it and I hold it kind of close to my face and I say, "Bad bird, no meat," and I toss it away.
He kind of stumbles before he catches himself. You see some feathers just kind of into the air as you toss it, and then they begin to fade and disappear after a second. A reminder of its arcane nature. It shoots you another glare, then shoots Walker another glare. Kind of pecks at the ground near you. You're insightful enough to... Well, Walker, you're insightful enough. Yeah, even you guys are plenty.
Tell us already.
I had to double check your insights. I didn't have the Verdant Party tracker up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm open now. That early start and the immediate fucking cold open were weird to me.
Weirdly.
Yeah.
So what do we know?
It's doing the equivalent of trying to give you the middle finger.
Walker doesn't give a shit.
A middle talon, as it were.
Yeah. Oh. And with that, your watch comes to a close undisturbed. Who is taking the next watch? Evian and Walker.
I'll wake up Rom because she said she was willing to take watch.
Okay.
Sure.
Rom, you get up and you can see as...
I do want to establish that Walker would comment to Evian at some point near the end of the first watch. We'll have to tell Simon to keep a shorter leash on that thing.
I agree. And as he wakes up, yeah, sorry about the dog. I'll go grab him in just a second.
With your big man hands?
Yeah, with my big man hands. As Evian wakes up Rom, he says, "Well, watch for the little bird. He tries to go for the meat bag." And without any further explanation, he will go to bed.
Poor little fella's probably just hungry.
So as you notice as Evian's going to bed, Rom, give me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Keeping your attention to the owl that is going for the meat bag, you are perceptive enough to notice that as Evian goes to bed, he is getting the stink eye from the barn owl. Who, after a little bit, goes back to sleep, wakes up maybe an hour later, still quiet, and then heads over towards you, Rom, and then begins looking towards the bag of food and back to you, giving those eyes again.
This will be about the time where Walker is looking over his funny pendant. What is it? That's not a pendant. Amulet? What? You know what it is. The holy symbol.
Like, how did you describe Owen's? Not a pendant, a brooch?
Owen's is I describe it as a charm.
Charm.
It might be a bit big to be described as a charm.
It works.
I think Walker's is literally just a druidic symbol thing. To be as precise as possible, but that's still a dumb thing to call it. God. Symbol, I guess. Just Walker's symbol of change. Anyway, Walker's looking at that around this time.
Right. Rom, what are you doing? Anything? Just keeping an eye out?
Yeah.
Ignoring Onyx's plea for more food?
Rom will say in hushed tones, "Come on, little fella. You can't... We'll both get in trouble."
I think if Rom then looks up from the bird, she noticed that Walker had like side-eyed her for a moment when she was talking to it.
Rom will make a hand gesture towards Walker like, "See?"
Is it a middle finger? Oh.
No.
An animal handling check, Rom.
Gonna grow great.
Handle that animal.
After a little bit, Onyx kind of like bashedly, like just kind of like a little embarrassed, makes his way back to Owen back to Simon, and heads to bed, rolling up for the night, giving up on his attempt for food. Other than that, your watch goes by uninteresting.
Okie dokie.
Who is the third watch?
Who else said they would do a watch? Nobody?
Owen will do a watch.
Then Rom will grab Owen.
Owen, as the night is at its deepest and longest portions, you are awoken. The camp, quiet. Everyone is kind of... There's a bit of, like, looking about this party, though faces have shifted slightly. There's definitely that sense of, you know, you've been here before, being woken up in the middle of the night to your group of allies keeping watch on the side of the road. Perception check, please. Okay. Quiet night. Walker still awake, still keeping his eyes peeled. Watch, you listen. The sounds of the Chamar Expanse and the northern garish wilderness. A bit homely.
I would reiterate that Walker is still, you know, contemplating his symbol during the first portion of Owen's watch.
When he's still a little bit groggy, Owen kind of scowls at Walker. Like, he knew he would still be awake, but he's still upset seeing it. But other than that, he doesn't say anything.
Alright. Note him messing around. Eventually, your watch comes to a close. It is who's taking the fourth and final watch.
I mean, I guess I can't pick Ishri, right?
You can take a watch.
I think, he wouldn't pick Sophia, so it's between Simon and Ishri. He'll pick Simon. He'll go over to Simon and kind of gently shake him awake to take the fourth watch.
Yeah. Oh, my turn? Okay. And Simon will get up and keep his eyes peeled, and he'll also wake up his bird and have Onyx fly around.
Onyx looks moderately annoyed when you start asking him to fly around, but reluctant compliance is the name of the game.
We are a team here, Onyx, and sends him out.
You would gather he probably has not gotten a full night's sleep at this point.
Well, he's the one that fucking pecks around. I don't know.
Alright, so Onyx needs to make a perception check.
Oh, should I roll a perception check as well?
Yes. I'll give you control of Onyx shortly as well, once I get him made up. Jesus, Onyx!
Onyx sees everything.
You note that Onyx, well and truly, like, heading very far away, making sure to keep a very good eye, begins trailing off, and eventually you see Onyx, like, with your communication, you gather Onyx telling you that he has found some sort of rat or field mouse or something and is going hunting and will be back shortly.
I tell him, okay, and be careful.
He gives you the proverbial telepathic thumbs up and disappears from your arcane connection. and then eventually from your sight. And comes back about 15-20 minutes later, saying that not only did he find that, but apparently there is a small caravan of maybe 4 or 5 wagons making their way in your direction.
Walker's still up, right? Or is this Walker sleep?
Yes, Walker's
Okay.
up at least during the beginning. Near the end, he's probably setting some stuff up for breakfast before, getting sleep himself.
Walker, there's a caravan heading our way. How far are they out? The turns white. Bird's not there. How far are they again?
I mean, a decent bit. They'll probably pass by, and at the rate they're going very slow. Like, they are very, like, these horses and mules are beasts of burden. They are very overfilled. So you probably still got an hour or so, maybe more, before they get here. Seems like Onyx made some fucking tracks once you gave him the okay.
It should pass us in about an hour.
A civilian caravan?
Simon shrugs. I'm guessing Bird didn't give me any information on that.
Based on the description that Onyx gave you, definitely seems a refugee, so probably.
Looks like refugee.
Onyx was paying more attention
Shouldn't
to
be
the
anything to worry about then.
mouse than the caravan.
Simon will nod at Walker and tell Onyx he did a fantastic job.
Is very proud of this, and then shoots a very directed glance at Walker before puffing his chest out again.
Walker's not going to say good job to him.
No. Explicitly so.
As your watch ends and a new day proper begins, the end of the 4th week of the season of Omen, we will go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break.
Change that.
So, as the sun dawns on another beautiful, garish morning, what the fuck's everybody doing?
Getting in some Z's.
I think we all know what Owen's doing in the morning.
Well, Walker already put the pot on the boil for you. Didn't add anything to it. It just boiled, so put some water nice in the fire for you.
Hey, that's 50% leaf water there.
Yeah. He did have to work for you. What a nice guy. Thank him.
Walker would be an amazing housewife.
No, I don't think so. Because
I am gonna go ahead and
then again, he
test
never
it.
sleeps.
He'd always say he's too tired.
Let's have this look. I'm gonna test something. This is just for you guys here.
Give me your mic, asshole. Ugh.
That didn't work per. Scroll down, but there we go. There's a picture of my cats. Enjoy. That's all I've got. So yes, you can embed pictures now in Foundry.
Did that work?
What the heck? Why did it
zoom?
Immediate. 2 seconds before that feature was abused, man. Just so you know.
I was testing it for Robert. I'm a good friend.
The GIFs only play when you hover over them, not on autoplay, unfortunately.
You mind putting the screen watcher's mouse on that GIF for a little while?
The thing is, it also shows the mouse when I do that.
Oh no.
Oh, very funny. So, I did it for a little bit, but that's all we're getting.
Okay.
All right, you got what you got. Now it's time to play D&D. Please, my
Walker's
friends.
getting some Z's.
Why aren't I allowed to do it?
He got some breakfast going for everyone, so we're, the noms are on their way. Started the pot boiling for Owen. Everything's ready for everyone to get their day started as Walker catches some fucking sweet Z's.
You know what they say, sweet Z's are made of this.
I like
we're,
that.
Eating around the fire, I'm assuming. Sophia's just gonna ask Simon. Hey, Simon, do you think you could ask Onyx to help me out with the map? Since you can see through his eyes, right?
Yeah.
So we could have a pretty accurate map if we get a good perspective on bird's eye view instead of just approximating it based on how far away things look and how long it takes to walk to certain places. I get to actually have a good idea to picture the area.
Then would I have to be like looking through Onyx, or can Onyx just report back to me and then we'd be
Onyx can report back. Like, it's just once Onyx is more than, I think, 100 feet away, you can't tell him what to do or communicate with him
the reason why I
telepathically.
asked that is how detailed will it be if I'm just going secondhand?
I mean, it's whatever, like, he notices, like, he'll be able to report to you. Because, you can communicate telepathically within the level of intelligence that, like, he can convey what he sees. He cannot speculate on exactly what it means outside of, like, that's a lot of people, a lot of stuff. Like, it's very much like he'll tell you what he sees, but...
to add to that, it is a telepathic communication, so we could probably share images, like things that we remember seeing.
Like, that's how I imagine it works description-wise. He's not, like, saying, oh, I saw a yellow wagon. You're getting a picture of him seeing a yellow wagon.
Like pictures and feelings, right?
Okay, then yeah. And Simon will have him fly around and we'll start working on making a better map.
You try, to just kind of keep notes, try to estimate distances of things from the path so that I can base it off of that.
Then delete the fucking purple path, please.
Okay.
I'll try to keep up notes with my draft, and once we have enough information, I'll make a proper map.
Yeah, of course. And Simon will break out his a piece of paper and start writing down his notes from what he sees.
Oh, perfect. Thanks.
I deleted the purple. I hope I deleted the right purple path.
Correct.
I clicked
One's
them both
pink,
on this.
asshole.
Well, yes, but they both turn into squares when it comes to selection, so I wasn't sure which one I selected. Oh. With that, you guys... By the way, the entire recording window right now is just taken up by a picture of my cats and a gif from fucking Island.
Oh my gosh.
It's just so horrifying. It's so funny.
Pretty funny.
Oh, well, anyway, I digress. We continue. We play D&D around here.
Once Walker has attained enough sleep, he will eat breakfast quickly before packing up as much camp as he can.
Alright, so the goal is to... Your goal coming out of this is going to be to take the kind of pseudo-shortcut through the edge of the woods, and then make your way cutting across the southern road to the Dokar Post, and then heading across into the easternmost forest of the Expanse.
Correct.
And then continuing from there.
Just out of curiosity, then, like, if we were to go north instead of
Please draw.
south, I
like visual aid.
I think the idea is that we agreed the forest would be better because it's less visibility.
We like go this way instead, like.
Also, there's like rivers up north.
Like that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The blue one.
Okay, so more like my guess than William's guess.
If we
I
were
didn't
to
do
go
one.
Oh.
that way, would there be an opportunity for Owen to... Because the idea is after we yoink the binding, the Gars bring the Red Band to battle, right? So if we were to go north, could a suitable battlefield be potentially scouted out?
I mean, potentially for sure, but I mean, again, based on what your knowledge is right now, it's more a matter of, like, an even battlefield with the information you have would favor Garland already. Anything beyond that would be icing on the cake, so to speak. What needs to be... It's more a matter of the question of, like, their exact force numbers and stuff like that.
Which way's faster?
Probably the way you guys are currently going. There's less... Like, it's more of a direct route, assuming that you don't get mucked up in the mountains, which... I mean, you've heard of people going through there, so it can't be too bad. Whereas the other way would just be, like, it may be easier, but it would be more miles. Many more miles.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah, plus
It
we got
seems
like a bunch of people with good survival checks here.
It seems like it would be less miles, especially considering there'd be less vertical, less elevation gain.
I guess they'd be about the same travel-wise.
And the curvature of the Earth. Can't forget that.
Thanks, Logan.
No problem.
Don't forget to cast Mildred's Blast.
I guess Owen's not going to say anything then, if this path is faster.
Like I said, I mean, in retrospect, probably roughly the same-ish. Obviously, if you're going for unnoticeability, I'd say that would be the big difference. You are much less likely to be noticed by anyone if you're going through non-existent wilderness as opposed to common farmland.
You mean uninhabited, not unexistent?
I did mean uninhabited. I did say non-existent.
We're going through non-existent land.
We're going just through a pure
We're going through the
void.
nether realm.
We're just walking, but there's nothing around us.
Terrifying, really.
If a man walks in the forest and no one's around to hear him,
Does he make
does anyone really care? Let's move on.
Yeah, that was the worst thing I've ever
care.
heard you do, William.
I'm glad you care. Very
Anyway,
nice of you.
so, with that, any more questions? Concerns,
Can we go now?
etc.
Yes.
All right. So, I would like the good classic marching, please.
Walker!
Well,
Unless Owen wants to insist on going up front.
I want to.
How about we
today.
use the good old-fashioned tiles that we have?
What?
there we go.
It's like it's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. I have drawn the arrow.
Arrow has been drawn.
Walker is sitting on Owen's shoulders.
Pointing out every.
Does he get advantage on perception for that? I wonder.
Yeah, he's higher up.
Get your fat ass off my shoulders.
Am I more to the front then?
All right. Ishri will gladly take the middle.
Yeah, Sophia will be back then.
Logan, you
Is-
should have
is Owen
control of
beneath
Onyx as
Walker?
well.
What's up?
You should be able to move
Onyx.
Onyx's thing.
He's fucking.
Okay, for the sake of my
gone.
goddamn sanity, he's next to you.
Oh, okay.
I have to look at this, remember?
He's so tiny.
Mhm.
He's heckin'
We're
small.
so massive, and he's so tiny.
Heckin' small. Okay, so, front and back, back perception and front scout perception.
Walker, can I do the wayfinding check while Owen does the perception?
Yeah, you want to do,
Onyx also
you want to do
roll
survival to
I'd
once
like
you get
to.
off the
Can
road?
can we switch since we're on a road and
Oh.
no one knows the area better?
You want me to do perception while you do survival?
Correct.
Okay.
Can Onyx roll a perception? 100 feet ahead.
Oh my yes, the big dick rolls!
Fuck.
Don't worry. Arguably, perception's more important.
Onyx.
Onyx?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Alec. Onyx.
No, don't steal that from Alex. She needs something
She does what she wants.
in this life. To bring joy.
Yeah, I'll also take, since Onyx is kind of the forward scout now, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
So yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check from Onyx.
And how do I do that?
I open his sheet up.
Okay.
You can see under skills on the left, perception.
Oh, you have to click the. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a lot smaller. I'm sorry. Is it? Should roll fine?
With
I'll get
advantage
advantage.
in the future, but
Okay, that's fine. Should I roll again?
you just roll one more this time. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Onyx, the big rolls that make all the rules.
Inconsistency kills me.
I can be less consistent if you want me to.
I would rather you be more consistent.
I don't want you to be happy.
I don't like you.
That's good. So,
You're getting out a lot. Still. Tuck in your mic, asshole.
so anyways, is that better, William Stevenson?
Bit loud, but yeah. You didn't cut out, at least.
Sophia's next to Rom because she'd probably be chatting with Rom because so far Rom is the person that she's chatted with the most and built the most rapport with, so she'd probably just continue with that.
Sure.
With that, this is how your travels go. You make fairly good pace over the course of the day. Onyx keeping his eyes peeled, Walker at the front keeping his eyes peeled, Owen checking for tracks, wayfinding.
I think Owen's mostly focused on the road itself and our place on it in comparison to the surrounding towns.
The day goes by in a fairly straightforward manner. There's nothing unexpected. As you're finishing breakfast, the caravan that was reported comes through. The day itself is boring, quiet. There's a cool breeze on the air, and with it comes the smell of rain, surprisingly. Like there will be
roads?
I'm sorry?
Are the roads muddy?
They're not muddy. It's the smell of rain. It seems like it's coming, like the way the wind's blowing and everything, it's coming from the north. It's coming from the Shine Gulf.
I do
What's the smell?
recall it rained a few days ago when we...
Yeah, these are not necessarily paved, but very tightly packed. Like, they're probably, like, a bit gross, but not, like... They're not puddly or anything. I'm sure there are plenty of standing puddles off to the side, though. What was that, Kim?
Every hour or so, Sophia go up to Owen and Simon to try and just, like, take notes quickly for her map to make sure that she can keep it as accurate as possible. Like, quickly sketching out things to make sure that the distances can be consistent.
Did you mean Simon and Onyx?
Simon and Owen, because he seems to be keeping an eye on the road, and he knows the area the most.
Okay.
Owen, when you ask, is mostly content to launch into, like, a folksy sort of description of Garland. Like, he'll point at, like, a tree or something, and he'll be like, oh, that there is the tree where, it was rumored that, and, like, he'll prattle on about, like, garish
Random
folk tales.
Oh my god.
Like landmarks, Sophia would add a little drawing of whatever it is that Owen is talking about and a name to, like, title the whatever. Like, if there's a bigger tree, for example, with the folk stuff, she'd, like, draw a little tree in the area with the distance approximately and then put a little title that kind of encompasses the story so that she can keep track of it.
Walker, who was standing has been, like, traveling next to Owen, as he keeps an eye out up front, would give a more objective description of what Sophia asks about based on their previous trek this way.
She'd also, cool. So with all three, she'd be keeping notes, trying to make sure that things, like, look consistent and clear, with also the landmarks that Owen is adding. So the map overall is fairly accurate and has a few landmarks to make it clear where you're at on the road at that point. It's definitely still draft though, so most things look like they're very sketched. And she puts a legend for herself to like have an approximate distances, approximately this measurement and such.
Approximate, like, distance if possible, otherwise travel time between things, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
I've been
like,
going at an average
tree,
pace, so...
like,
yeah.
this last random marker that Owen has mentioned towards this one is this amount of travel time, and according to Onyx, this amount of measurement approximately. And she like keep track of measurements like that, so that if ever she writes a proper map, she can use an actual legend and measure it properly to make sure that there is a consistent distance between all the things. It's the kind of thing that for it to look nice and actually be consistent, she'd need to sit down at a table for a few hours and draw it out.
But she is not a learned cartographer. She's here to get the damn information down, first and foremost.
But
Hey,
Sophie
Nick.
also likes to do designs that make it look pretty.
All right.
Hey, Nick, do you want to establish something? I think I want to
know
walk
what
or
it
do
is.
some small talk about the weather during the trip.
Excuse me?
About the weather, just like, oh, you know, smell that sea air, maybe it might rain again in a couple days, something like that.
And then like a terse, there's rain on the wind or something like that,
Yeah,
and then nothing else.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's good.
I'm glad we established that one.
Yeah.
Good establishment.
Quintessential to the story.
It's made the story all the richer.
Did you guys need to play out that scene? Was that something
Oh
important?
yeah, sure.
you
Hang
needed?
on.
Oh fuck.
Walker sniffs the air. You smell the ocean from here. Might rain again in a few days.
Owen also sniffs the air and then turns his head north. This time of year. Comes in over the Gulf. And that's it.
No, Walker actually would respond again.
Kim, can you animate that scene for me? Can you draw and animate that scene?
Keep a
Walker would,
marker of time so that I can remember to do this one day.
Okay,
So
let me
I can
put
listen to
it
the
down.
podcast and remember to do it one day.
That's
Here you
good.
go.
Let's pin it. That way I can look through the pins one day and remember I'm supposed to do
In like
that.
2 years, we're gonna look at this fucking pinned ass message.
Yes.
Pretty
And then you'll
good.
be like, what scene is that? And then you'll
We'll
go
think
to
it's something
the-
really important.
And then I'll forget what episode it is and just listen to a
We
few
have
of
to
them.
oh my god.
Wait, which one is it? 72,
Walker
73?
would respond, it'd be convenient if it were to happen closer to Borealis. That way we don't have to hide our own tracks.
Owen shrugs and he says, could be. Never can tell. These types of things.
And then the scene
And
ends.
that's it.
Oh,
I
Oh,
thought that
boy.
scene was gonna end with Owen telling exactly what it's gonna rain, but
does he have Druidcraft? You can
fuck.
tell if it's going to rain tomorrow.
instead
no,
he
do
just
that.
talks about it and walks away.
I think it's more in character for him to just be like, "Yep, smells like rain."
Yeah.
He doesn't need magic to tell if it's gonna rain tomorrow.
That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever DM'd in my life, right there.
Hi, Walker and Owen small talk?
About the rain.
Yeah, they chat about the weather. They're at a water cooler at the office.
All right. So anyway,
Hey man, did you see the game last night? Which one? I don't know.
The the Nashville
Hey,
Heartfielders.
hey,
really had a
Walker,
great performance.
are you a fan of the Tampa Bay Lightning? Zap.
I don't have any lightning. Can I cast Call Lightning, Ben?
Sure. Only if it's on Walker, though.
Disintegrate?
Only if it's on Walker.
Damn it.
You guys can cast any damaging spell if Walker's the target.
Cool. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Power
We'll
word
have to put-
kill.
We'll have to put. That's not damaging.
Yeah, it is. What do you mean? It kills
That's not
you.
damaging. It just
doesn't-
kills.
Yeah, it doesn't do any
Yeah,
damage.
if you're not rolling damage, it doesn't count.
Yeah,
Alright, fair.
dickhead.
Alright, fine. Disintegrate. 9th level.
There it is.
There you go.
I was gonna say harm, so we can leave him alive, but he really hurts.
Oh my god.
Here's his feelings. Let's play D&D. Let's keep going.
Get him down
We
to
keep
one max.
walking.
Get him down to 1 max HP, and then just watch him stub his toe or something.
Oh my
We'll
god.
sick Onyx on him.
I feel like
Oh,
even with 1 HP, Walker would roll high initiative and kill the bird in 1 hit.
No, but he wouldn't see it coming because
anyway,
bird's behind him.
Alert, motherfucker!
he's too busy talking about the weather with Owen to be alert.
Damn it. Fuck.
Got him. Epic. Oh,
So with that,
Oh, we're awful at D&D.
what is the?
So bad. It's bad at playing D&D.
Oh. You guys have about 5 days of travel, give or take. About 5 to 6 days of travel. Probably closer to. Yeah,
And
that's 6.
every single day, Walker and Owen have at least one conversation about the weather.
So, as the day gets longer, you see a few more, maybe 2 more of the big, like, caravans of like 6 or 7 wagons, all kind of chained together with horses pulling the whole thing, people moving. Not necessarily like garish soldiers guarding it, but obviously doing what they can to help.
Are there like I think every time we encounter a caravan or even a single wagon, Owen will give it a careful inspection just to see if there's anyone who is in need of like some kind of assistance that he can do quickly. Like if there's somebody who like, I don't know, sprained an ankle or something, or if there's people who like their wagon is like one of the wheels is fucked up, like that's
Yeah.
what the kind of thing that he's looking for.
It would be easier if you were percepting and not pathfind.
Damn it.
And conversely, when this happens, Walker looks at it for any obvious signs of criminals being among them.
Fucking cop.
It doesn't. It seems like this is just like to both of you, really. This is people who no one is significantly wounded. It is just people who are like mentally fucking drained that have. You can see like it's like older women, children, groups of people who like men who are in like their 60s, 70s, like people who can't or have never trained to fight and don't seem to have the capability at all, along with kids that are heading back, and groups of Garr soldiers escorting them and helping to carry heavy things, obviously. But like it seems like it's less of a people being significantly hurt in some way or significantly affected, and more just being forced to transport everything they can carry and uproot their lives, hopefully temporarily.
I mean, even if it's not significant, if Owen sees something, he's not above stopping the procession and demanding his wood carving friends help out with fixing a wagon. In fact, that has happened before.
If it seemed like Owen was going to request that or go talk to them, Walker would remind him that we're trying not to be obvious.
There's no response.
The other question is, Owen, are you proudly wearing your Kyn Taryn garb right now?
No, I think he switched back to the outfit that he usually wore in Lenore. where
The
it's like
Lenorian
kind of-
incognito.
Yeah, it's like unobtrusive, like, casual.
A generic
town
Casual
hempen
wear.
clothes.
Yeah, it's like he's got like linen trousers and like a shirt,
His regular kind of off-white t-shirt.
Sophia, the same way, has something less obnoxious than her bright yellow dress. She has like actual traveling clothing. It still is a little bit unusual, perhaps more stylized, but definitely just average brown and like greenish traveling clothing.
very earthy colors.
Yes.
Make it look like
instead
you're
of-
all just regular travelers.
Yes.
There is like people like they're obviously willing to accept your help, but like for the most part, everyone's like ready to go, and like they're just traveling. Like it's very much like one foot in front of the other, keep looking forward, and like a couple people giving you like a curious glance because you guys are armed to the teeth. Like Ishri, big sword, Walker, small crossbow, and giant crossbow. Evian, dual-wielding guns.
Big arms.
Yeah, dual-wielding his guns.
He's dueling some fucking pythons.
Like, you guys, Owen has a sword. Like, you guys do look like warriors, but like, you stick out even amongst that, and like, people are kind of like just giving you like a curious eye of confusion. Because, yeah, you know, you don't look like you're going to help the refugees, but you don't look like you're going there for... You stick out in that sense.
Whether
People
or
just
not,
like, huh?
Whether or not it's obvious that Owen notices, Walker will be sure to point it out anyway, and remind that we are trying to not be seen as much as possible.
These people need help. If not us, then who?
Need is a strong word. These seem fine going on their own, and they're almost too Nashdween at that.
Ben, I'm not. To be clear, Owen doesn't stop everyone to ask them fucking how it's going.
Yeah, it's just keeping an eye out for anything major.
Yeah, like I said, if he sees a broken a wagon that he knows Walker could fix, he will stop to help.
No, like you can see where there has been damage, but like they have sent some fucking support. Like the Garish military has fixed this stuff. They like it has been damaged and repaired already because they're trying to evacuate a lot of people right now. So like it's something where maybe if they were on a longer travel, they would need help. But, like, for a temporary patch, they're probably going to be good for the last day's travel to Nashdween. For the most part, everyone is exhausted, but okay, unless you're going to be offering them, like, fresh socks or a new pair of boots. There's probably not a lot you can do for people. So, yeah. Nick?
I mean, I feel like I've said what Owen's doing twice now, so...
So do we have anyone that desperately needs help then?
With what you're seeing, no. The Garish military
so
has...
then we don't stop to help anyone. Nick?
Yeah, I mean, I've said it twice now. Do you want me to say it again?
I'm fucking trying to... What's the fucking... Keep going, then.
We keep going. So... eventually, as the sun is heavily setting behind you, your shadows growing long to the east, walking into them, you see as the path begins to veer, the central road towards Hatherton continuing on ahead of you, and the opening to the right that cuts through the edges of the forests to the veering off to the right. You've probably got another hour or two at this point. You're going to be cutting through the shortcut now?
An hour or two before we stop, or?
Yeah, until, like, you guys have been going for most of the day, but you probably still got an hour or two of travel if you want. To get off the beaten path.
Yeah, before it gets too dark, Sophia would ask to just pause for a minute or two so she can send the sending that she had said that she would send. I still haven't sent to my father. I said I would ask him back in 2 days about the vampire thing. It'll take 2 minutes.
Go ahead. Speaking of, Walker begins looking to Owen and Rom.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing I copied.
Have either of you spoken to McShane to organize, the assistance that he was going to provide?
He said he would contact us, didn't he? No, he said he would contact us when he was free, not at the time that we needed him.
Well, if he does not contact us, we should reach out to him, make sure that he knows what we're doing, and that yeah, the promised help would be maybe not needed, but appreciated.
Sure, I mean, now or when we get closer?
I'll leave that up to you.
I don't actually remember. Last time we talked to McShane,
You said there was something like
Was-
some chaos going on or something?
Yes, and that he would try and get back to you if he could find any information about vampires on his end.
Also, the assistance
yeah,
Walker's
the
referring to is that, you know, them using magic to teleport us out of there once we, like, gribbity grab the binding.
I feel like we definitely talked with him about this before, but I don't remember.
Probably.
Because that was around the time when What's His Butt showed up and threw a hissy fit.
God, that was funny. Yeah, but we organized with him the fact that they would help us, and that our side of the deal was completed when McShane took the binding.
I've done the sending. He doesn't have much. Apparently, it's not much written on vampires. Apparently, they hate garlic. I don't know how that would really help us much, but I
Garlic?
guess we can try to get garlic.
Hey, that's
Owen.
how common is garlic in Garland.
Owen, does wild garlic grow around here?
Can I answer Walker's question?
Here, I'll just do this.
Who knew? Mint repels mosquitoes and garlic repels ancient undead monstrosities.
Just forget just strikes. If ever he finds more, I might send him again in a few days just to make sure if he's learned anything else. But he probably won't be getting anything else relevant anytime soon.
Garlic is not native to the continent of Verdun at all.
Ooh.
It is one of the rare, like, it's one of those rare high-end import spices. More common in the Dragonheart Isles. It's not, like, it doesn't naturally grow there, but because there's such a massive trading hub in pretty much the center of the world, it is more common for people to at least grow it, you know, personally, have their own little grow of garlic if they can, have their own setup of cloves, but,
Then
Owen, if you're curious, if you think you might know more about garlic, you can give me a nature check.
for me,
So much.
tell me they at least have, like, shallots or, like, green onions or chives or something here to replace the garlic.
This garlic is so delicious.
Garlic is a
Oh.
necessity.
Oh, shit, it's so good.
Garlic, fat, salt, garlic, fat, salt, acid are the 4 things you add to something if it doesn't taste good. Nick, this is the most important
You know what?
role.
No, I feel retroactively justified in rolling poor here if garlic is not a native plant of this place.
You know, it's one of those, like, categorized the same way as, like, most onions and the like. It's one of those more Eastern things that's added to dishes.
We don't got onions?
They're more rare. They're not incredibly common. They're
Shallots?
grown, but they're not incredibly common. They're not native here, but those are those traveled faster than something like garlic.
The fuck veggies do we even have?
Potatoes, carrots. I think.
Ben, it's canon that Garland has fucking carrots and cabbages because it's in. I wrote that in my story.
I
And
know,
you would
I know,
William,
Nick.
If you read it,
But
Sorry.
Is there a marketplace nearby we could get some garlic at, Owen?
I very much doubt it. Arnduin maybe, but not out here.
That is a shame. Garlic is quite delicious, even if it wouldn't do anything against vampires.
Yeah, I mean, Noshduin, Arnduin, those are the places you'd get garlic in Garland.
Sophia doesn't know that.
Yeah, no, I was giving that to Nick, who had already answered. I was just, you know, emphasizing.
Sophia just knows usually at the marketplace there's a bit of everything.
Delicious? Well, I couldn't say it. If I could only have one import, I don't think that'd be the one I'd pick.
I mean, I don't know if that's the one thing I'd pick. I'm just saying.
Perhaps McShane or someone else can bring us some.
Just along the path as we're going towards the vampire.
Owen shrugged. We may
They
see
did
it
promise
again before we
assistance.
fight him. It.
This is
Did we? Did we? Do you know who we're referring to?
What?
No, she has never met McShane. No.
No, I don't.
Right. Well, you might meet him if you spend enough time with us.
You should get the physical look. Okay.
And Walker doesn't clarify further. He just keeps walking.
And nobody explains.
I mean, Sophia was not that confused initially, and then now she's like, what?
He's obviously your personal chef.
Basically, the first time Sophia heard about him was when Walker asked if they had contacted him about the assistance. Oh, it's funny.
With that, you guys get off the beaten path onto the shortcut?
Yep.
All right. And the day grows to night. Another night's travel, another day's travel comes to a close. You begin to set up camp.
Does Owen find the camp this time?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know, does he?
there are plenty of places that this is much more like, you know, you need to find coverage because now you're in the forest.
I do have a question
Okay.
about our camp. How far are we from, or approximately how far are we from the blood magic massacre?
It's like around
thing?
here, wasn't it?
Yes.
Or like, wasn't it? Was it after the Dokar post?
No.
Before it?
No, it was definitely before.
Yeah, it was.
It
must
wasn't
be 4.
super far off the beaten path. It was like around.
So we'll be going relatively near it.
Will we?
It's okay. I can punch ghosts now.
Will we at any point be getting within 1 mile of it?
I don't think so. No. Well, hey, I can tell you. No, you're gonna get within like within maybe 12 miles of it.
Damn it!
Well,
So-
as soon as we do find camp, Walker will help set up as always and throw the walk on the fire.
If we are far enough into, like, wilderness, Sophia will offer again to do the hut and, like, nature tones. We could set it up again so we don't actually have to do watches this time.
Gordon narrows his eyes at that.
I think it would be wise to do watches no matter what.
I mean,
Quite.
you can. But nothing would be able to actually see us. And it wouldn't be cold.
Aye, but I mean, you don't want something. You know, you don't want to wake up to a nasty surprise, even if it can't see you.
And with that comes the rain.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying it's gonna be nice, warm, and dry. And also, they still can't see us, so we can see them. I'm not saying we have to put the spell up. I'm just offering it.
And I'm not saying we shouldn't put it up. What I'm saying
mean,
is that we should
he
have watches.
He definitely seems to be against it, pointing to Walker.
Well, I mean, we had this friend, you know, and he had a similar spell, and he wasn't He was the way he cast it, the way I don't know. He's just uncomfortable with the whole thing. Kind of shrugs.
I mean, you can sit outside of the hut if you'd like, Walker.
Hut?
Yeah, that's how I call it, my little hut. It's just a bubble of whatever color from the outside.
I mean, if he wants to sit out in the rain, I say let him.
Very well, that's fine, and I'll make sure that there's enough trees around. It's the same color as the area, and during nighttime it'll be very hard to spot.
Walker's is going to not continue this conversation and just focus on getting food ready.
Sophia will try to gather a spot where everybody's around, at least for the beginning of the casting of the spell, so everybody can walk in and out as they want of the hut. And she's going to go ahead and cast the spell.
Is Walker around for that, or is he not around for that?
I mean, Walker's going to be next to the fire, so...
And she would include the fire inside of it, so that the fire doesn't die out due to the rain.
Is the rain hard enough to kill a fire?
I mean, probably not immediately, but over time, definitely. Does beg the question, does the funny hut allow smoke out? Or is she trying to suffocate it?
If it allows air in, surely it allows air out.
Yeah, okay.
And it's always comfortable and dry, so...
Although, is there just campfire smoke that appears from nowhere?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Before the bubble is up, Walker would have set up a little tarp to prevent the fire from going out while the food was cooking. And by tarp, I mean one of several old cloaks.
Old ratty cloaks.
Ugh. I imagine he went and he had to find, like, nice sticks to, like, put around the fire to put this fucking cloak on.
Yeah, Walker's done this a few times. He's no stranger to tarping.
Love.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Little known fact about Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Sorry, Kim.
All good. Sophia is just going to mention it to everybody once it's properly up. You guys can walk in and out of this bubble as much as you'd like. I just can't walk out of it currently until tomorrow morning when it's going to go down. Unless it'll... I mean, I can. It just will automatically go down.
What have you got to go?
Well, I made sure to go before.
Owen taps his temple. Smart.
I've done this before.
So, with that, a somewhat hidden arcane bubble of protection now surrounding you. Everyone is staying in it for the night, or is Walker going to be weirdly sitting outside and keeping watch anyway?
We'll play it by ear. There's still stuff to do.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
After Walker serves dinner and everyone's eaten, Walker will wait for a good time to speak to Owen. And by that, a good time, I mean as soon as he's done eating, whether or not Owen is done or not. Walker will say, you want to postpone the practice another night, or do you mind if it's raining?
Can I? Man, I don't have any food on me. Otherwise, I would say through a mouthful of food.
Just like bite your hand.
I don't want to bite my hand.
Bite it hard enough to draw blood.
Owen holds up a hand, chews vigorously for a second, and then swallows his bite of honeyed chicken. And he says, looking up at the sky, Sometimes I like taking walks in the rain, you know, especially out here, places like this. The rain, it brings new life. It's a good time.
I've always enjoyed sleeping in the rain myself, but it's always proved a hassle for work. Putting up tarps to prevent the projects from being ruined. making sure all the lumber's under covers.
I've got to be careful about sleeping in the rain. You know, you wouldn't want to catch cold.
I don't mean like that. The
How
sound
do
of
you mean?
rainfall on a wooden roof is nice.
Oh, aye, that it is. Makes a. I don't know if I'd call it a peaceful sound, but
Relaxing.
in Barat, you know, it's a fortress, so it's got stone roof. Sometimes, if the storm is bad enough, it makes a horrible racket.
Can't say I've ever experienced that.
On shrugs.
Well, if you don't mind it, then we can go whenever you're ready.
Just a few more bites, and he goes back to his dinner.
Walker will look at his symbol. Walker will contemplate his symbol in the meantime.
Contemplate away. Owen finishes his dinner. Camp has been roughly comfortably set up. You guys are snugly 7. Number you cannot seem to get under no matter what happens. Now replacing Rick with someone who's useful.
Useful?
Not in the same way.
Rick was
Also-
a fucking body.
Also, he got us into at least one altercation.
That's
But
true.
he also got us out of other altercations, so I guess
He was also pretty
balances out.
cool.
Snugly fitting 7 of you. I imagine for Sophia, it's at least a little weird having to have so many people in the hut
Yeah.
at once, but, you know,
Probably unusual.
making it work. The night is yours, guys. Anything else you wish to do before heading off to bed?
No, sir.
Enjoying not being in the rain.
Very nice, isn't it? Anyone taking watches tonight?
We still have a thing to do.
Okay, that's what I was asking, and no one said anything.
I was waiting for Nick to say something.
I was waiting for you to say something.
Ah, you
These
suck.
two are a match made in hell.
So, after contemplating his funny symbol for a minute, Walker will wait outside in the rain. Just stand there, look off into deeper into the wood, maybe off in the direction of where the funny blood-packed circle thing was.
Is it how's the I don't even know what word to use. How is it, like raining hard? Is it drizzling?
It's pretty consistent. It's not
Downpour?
pelting you. It's just a nice, consistent rain. Like, you'll get wet pretty quickly, but it's not, like, beating the shit out of you. The big thing is it's a very cold rain.
Is there wind?
Not a lot, no. Like, there's a slight breeze coming from the north, but that's about it.
Owen's going to finish up his dinner, and then he will. Can I do? I don't have light. Damn it! Why don't I have light? He will make a makeshift torch, and then he will join Walker.
I mean, if you're doing that while in the little hut area, Sophia might offer her hooded lantern.
Well, that would be most kind.
Yeah, of course. There you go. Just make sure there's some oil in there. Just hand it over.
In that case, Owen will exit the bubble with the lantern in hand.
They're waiting in the rain for far too long because of a mix-up about who was going to talk to who. Owen finally makes his way out to Walker.
I imagine that Walker has a pretty solid jacket. Like, leather is pretty good at keeping things dry.
Yeah.
All things considered, anyway.
When Owen leaves the bubble, he kind of he sort of grunts and motions with his head into the woods.
Walker will follow.
Much like he has done several times before. I don't remember. This is like we've done this. Owen and Walker have done this
At least 2 times before.
not many times, but several times.
At least 2 times played out. I know there's a couple more times on the road between Verona and when we got picked up on the ship. But we didn't really cover.
And this lesson, unless you had something specific in mind, is much the same as the other one. Though Owen will, once he finds, maybe not a clearing because it's raining, but like, he'll find like a tree then that like the branches create a nice little spot that we can sit without getting soaked immediately. This time Owen will talk about his connection with his symbol, what it meant to him when he was young and what it means to him now, and how he uses it to focus when he's using his power.
And this was beginnings, right?
Correct.
Or new beginnings? I can never fucking remember. What was the symbol meaning?
It's new beginnings.
Okay, so I was right. I was kind of thinking about that, of what the symbol actually means. Change is pretty vague, I mean, it's certainly a big change, the idea of using magic. But then again, so is, coming to Garland.
Life has changed, Walker. Most don't experience as much as we have in such a short time, but just so.
Suppose that's true.
I don't know if it's going to help, but I didn't know the meaning of mine when I made it. Maybe it's best not to focus on what it means, literally, but what it means to you.
Walker chuckles a bit to himself. Honestly, I thought it was going to be something like a key. Or, I guess that was the vague hope anyway. I really didn't have any expectations. Any real ones anyway, when I was making it.
It doesn't work like that, I'm afraid. Magic, my magic, it's in here, and one's gonna tap a finger over his heart. The charm helps. Like I said, it focuses, it helps him focus, but that's not where the magic comes from.
Walker looks from Owen to his pendant back again. Kind of unsure. In the past, he may have tried to copy Owen or, do his own thing, carving, piece of wood or what have you, but it seems Walker's kind of moved on from both. Unsure if either is the path forward. He will sit in silence for a time.
One is content to let the silence stretch and listen to the sounds of the woods.
So, it continues for a time. Eventually, the night begins growing long. What you guys doing? Heading to bed?
Yes, I do believe that eventually Walker will say some lines of... will shake his head and say, I don't know if this is going to be what does it.
Well, like I said, Walker, it's not... Magic is not in the charm. It's in... If it's there, it's in you. You just have to find it. Think on that.
With that said, Walker will stand and begin returning to the others.
On will follow him, but more slowly. He's going to do a bit of singing back on his way back to the camp.
The rain listens, reciprocates your performance back at you. Quiet echoing of your words, or eventually find your way back. You all find your way to sleep. Another day crossed off. Omen 5 Millis. For the sake of brevity, because I'm sure you guys are going to love the travel from here on out.
I need to clarify for Kim and Sophia that it becomes increasingly obvious that Walker isn't sleeping.
I mean,
very much.
people did mention it at some point.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if that's something you're gonna immediately like believe, right? Like, it's a weird thing for someone to say, and even weird to see it happen.
Sophia probably would like look at him strangely, like when she goes to sleep and when she wakes up, him still seemingly sitting there at the same spot doing whatever he does. But she never actually comments on it. She just kind of gives strange looks like, what is this man doing?
On like the 4th or 5th night, Walker would, mention the other that he's gonna try to get a full night of sleep.
Well, you do sleep.
Not nearly so much as he should.
It's just a rare occasion. Is there, something behind it when you do sleep?
Indeed.
Fair enough. Sophia just kind of looks like a little bit teasing when she's saying the thing, like, at the beginning, but doesn't push it any further.
With that...
That's
I'm sorry.
by the insurance. Sorry.
I'm sure, Sophia, you have met people who are willing to work themselves ragged until they fall asleep, but...
She's also seen a lot of people do drugs, which I assume helps them not sleep.
Yeah, but this is something else.
You've not seen Walker do any drugs.
This is...
No, but she's seen that kind of nonsense.
This is the kind of sheer will of stupidity and stubbornness, the likes of which seems impossible. But here it is.
I haven't seen it done consistently, but I've seen people go a few days without sleeping. I never understand it. Usually those people in question say that it's not a good idea, but, they still do it.
Walker's heard it all before and is not too concerned about the, about that.
But hey, if nothing else, Sophia, it finally makes sense why this dude looks like he's fucking, 20 years older than he is. Oh. So, the next few days go by with fairly little issue. The rain ebbs and flows, continuing heavier, lighter. By the next night, you have already crossed past the southern road towards the Dokar Post and the Rat Creek Valley, and made your way into the southern plains of the Shaymar Expanse. Where you...
I have a question.
Yes.
I might be able to answer this by myself, but Can Owen cast this without, like, can he cast plant growth on the, like, as we're traveling, the extended version?
Which the? As like a ritual?
No, like he would expend the spell slot, but like I know the first time he cast it, it was at the Scion's fort.
Yeah.
And I imagined like he just went up and down like the rows of their farm. And I was thinking it could be neat if he, like, over the course of the day he kind of imbues the land that he passes with his magic or something like that. I don't know. It was an idea that I had.
All plants are half my race. I would say, I would say yes, but rather than a half-mile radius, over the course of the 8 hours that you're casting it, it would instead be, you know, just like the equivalent of a half-mile radius's area around you over the course of the time you're traveling. I don't know the exact math on that, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So, like, instead of a half-mile radius circle, it's like a really, really long, like, it's gonna be really weird in a couple years when someone could, like, just follow the path that Owen took because like, it's small enough that, like, all of it's just overgrown in that area.
There's no... We're
That's
not
pretty
traveling. We're not traveling through farmland of any kind. Like, the farms are sporadic
Yes,
around
they're
here.
sporadic and, like, the way you guys are going, there's almost nothing.
Then never mind.
It's very much just,
Forest.
plains by the second day.
That's
Yeah, if you wanted to, it'd be no problem.
I do. Nick very much wants to do that. I don't know, because, like, he sings the whole time. No, I'm gonna save that for another time.
You don't want to subject them to 8 hours of Owen singing every day?
So,
No, not yet.
Owen still wants to do the survival check while we're going through the plains, or?
Yeah, do you still wish to, or? At this point, I will, assuming you guys are in the same order, I'll take one more skill check from you. For the
Yes.
extent of your travel until you reach a place in which it will otherwise be affected. Evian at the back.
My thing keeps not scrolling all the way to the bottom when people roll. It's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, mine does that too.
Yes, it is something to do with one of the updates. Hopefully it'll be fixed by next week. Some of the updates have gotten a bit weird.
Yes, they have.
Hey, yo.
I suck. always me.
Onyx as well, is he going to be doing his thing?
Yeah, Onyx will go out too. I'm sorry.
Don't forget advantage this time.
Yeah. Let's go. Onyx, my boy.
God, Onyx's thing looks so funny. I'm kind of happy the recording's not working with the fucking images this week. Because Onyx's looks so stupid.
Hey.
Look at it! It's a J. It looks like a target! Walker, I bet you could hit it. Also, William, you know Walker's HP is at max, right? William?
Uh-oh.
William died. GG.
Sorry, I went to go throw something away.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be called upon in the meantime.
Yeah, you do know Walker's HP hasn't been maxed out since I guess you rolled HP and didn't max it?
Oh, I'm
You've been
sorry.
at 43 of 47.
I also checked in my second level, one of my second level spell slots was not there. I don't know what that was about.
Either way, the important
But I,
thing to note is that
fixed that as
Walker
well.
and Simon have the same amount of HP.
Walker has the
Why
one
do you
thing.
upset me?
My favorite part, which is the third highest HP in the party.
Ugh.
And it's still
You and
barely
your
more than half of Ishri's.
Constitution.
Who's third highest?
Walker
Oh,
and
but-
Simon at 47 is the third highest.
Jesus.
How strenuous
Wizard,
would
oh
it
my
be
God.
to wear Ishri strapped to Owen's shield? Is such a thing possible?
I don't think Owen's even tall enough.
What if she bent her legs?
You mean
Simon
like
cast reduce?
she like no, I think I know what we're talking about here. She like grabs onto your shield with her arms and legs, so she's like attached to your shield.
Yeah.
I think you could probably do it if you had 20 strength.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm just
So
saying
you're telling
if you get on up to 20 strength, you get an extra 81 temp HP.
So you're telling me if I use my ASI next level for strength?
Well, you don't have a shield.
Yeah, but I can still use her as temp HP.
No, you have to have a
Grab onto
shield
my-
for her to hold
No,
on
no.
to.
She could just grab onto my arm.
What if
I don't think her arm's big enough.
What if she does piggyback and then he walks backwards?
Oh, that's
He would have disadvantage on all of his attacks and ability checks, but otherwise...
Yeah, but also 81 temp HP.
Yeah. Well, only when you turn your back to him.
Always.
And if Ishri's strapped to your back and she's got her sword, she can then swing while on your back.
There you go. It's perfect.
Oh, your little... really what should be happening is, like, Ishri should just, like, be wearing Owen in one of those, like, baby pouches on her chest.
Love it. Wait, but then I'm in front.
Yeah, but
Oh,
she's in the back, so she can protect you by turning you away from them.
Oh, I could just hold my shield out in front of me, so... Nice.
Exactly.
Man.
Sorry, I need to DM Hannah and keep her up to date with what's happening. So with that, the next 2.5 days or so are spent getting out of the forest, crossing the southern road, and making your way through the southernmost reaches of the Shaymar Expanse, before finally, about...
We don't see any people?
No, not really. You guys are off the beaten path. You don't really see anyone at all.
Dang. Good.
So you spend all of Millis and all of Titus traveling, and it is about midday, maybe early to mid-afternoon. The rain has died down again and has disappeared. When you have finally made it past the northernmost reaches, you see maybe a couple of farms far in the distance, little more than houses, to your south. The kind that are probably either abandoned or are people that are so devoid of connection that they're just out there living their life in the land.
Oh my god.
I would like to establish
sovereign citizens.
something that happened during those 2 days.
It's not
if you don't
William.
mind. You okay? You okay?
Go ahead, William. What were you
Anyway.
establishing?
I think Walker would ask Owen, for help in the next 2 nights, and at the end of the first night, he would ask if Owen could show him like an example of some very basic magic, and if Owen needs like a night to prepare, then it could have the example could be shown the second night.
Does he have a specific request in mind?
No, just basic, something very basic.
In that case, he'll, for that particular lesson, Owen will like. I can't wait for this. Owen will like. He'll have Walker like put his hand on a tree, or like, or if there's no trees around, he'll have Walker like, put his hand, like palm down on the ground, and Owen will kind of mimic him, and he'll sing and imbue his words with his magic, so that Walker can literally feel the energy and the life that he's imbuing with his song.
Yeah. While Walker does appreciate that, he's also incapable of doing that. So the end of that thought is, no matter what examples Owen shows, Walker is incapable of imitating them.
I mean, were you looking for something else?
No. That was
No.
where I was going with that scene. Or not scene, but that established canon? I don't know what the fuck to call it. So even if like Owen is to show like Walker some basic healing up close and personal, like, I don't know, if he shows like cure wounds or healing word or whatever, Walker is of course incapable of imitating it.
Sure. I mean, Owen doesn't give up easily. Like he'll do other like, I don't know, like basic things. Like if Sophia lets him borrow the lamp again, or the lantern,
She would.
thank you. He'll how would Owen light a lamp with magic?
I don't think Druidcraft can light fires. I could be
Yes.
wrong.
He has
Yeah.
thaumaturgy as well.
There you go.
I've never thought about how he would light a fire with his cantrips.
You instantly light or snuff out a small campfire, Druidcraft.
I thought Druidcraft might be it, but I don't think Thaumaturgy can do that.
Either way,
Owen can.
I don't know how he would do that. I guess I'll have to put a pin in that until I think of how Owen would light a fire with his magic.
Right. The end of the thing is, no matter what Owen shows him, Walker is unable to repeat it, imitate it, anything like that. Walker isn't exactly demotivated by his failure. It's just more so. It's kind of. It seems like he more or less is expecting this, but is still wanting to try anyway. If that makes sense.
Owen is nothing but encouraging and hopeful.
Also of note at this, Simon, the moon is all but gone as your travels have continued.
Simon's book ate the moon.
For better or worse, it is that time of year. Like, the full moon was a couple of weeks ago. You are now pretty much at a new moon, and there is nothing out.
Oh boy.
I don't know
that?
if you guys want to build that as well as a well-wishing in time for your journey, or more of a omen, but either way.
Walker doesn't give a shit.
Thank you, Will.
Either way.
Walker doesn't. Omens ain't shit.
Moons are shit. Wait.
Omens ain't.
Oh,
Owen, what?
But
Omens.
either way, you guys make your way ever further. About, as I said, midday, mid to late afternoon, you finally are been nice. You've had a couple of days of just wide open travel, very easy to see anything around you, and now you're going into the thick of it. There is no path you're following, and there is no open anything. You are now going properly into the forests.
At that point, Walker would ask Owen if he would like Walker to take the lead.
Aye. Do you have the map?
I'm assuming Sophia would have returned it to Walker.
Yes, she studied it, took it, and might occasionally refer to it for her own draft. But
During the evenings.
yeah, the rest of the
Right.
time she'd give it back.
Walker would nod and produce the map.
So Owen will, we do the classic adventure thing where we huddle over the map. And Owen points with a finger.
That's
He says, right. So we're about here. And,
What? Here? You mean here?
listen, we don't. Owen's not. He doesn't have a computer screen. All right.
But Nick, where's Bilbo?
No, it's where are we? Anyway, so he'll say, "What about here?" And we want to go this way, and he'll draw a line with his finger.
Through those mountains. Walker points it to two fingers.
Aye. So just keep on, and he squints up at the sun as they do in the adventure movies. So we want to go that way. just, you know, as a general reminder.
This seems great. Gotcha. Walker begins to lead the party through the thick of it.
At this point, new roles. Front, back,
It's time
leading
to
leading
survive.
man. Onyx can perceive, but doing so, like, you need to make a decision here, Logan, on if you want Onyx, like, scouting further out ahead or trying to go up above the canopy, or how you want that done.
I guess for now, just up above ahead, if like not below the canopy, just scouting ahead, I guess.
Okay. All right. There's obviously less that can be done here than open, but Onyx will, as usual, try his best, as he has been enjoying a princely meal every night. Though not nearly as much as he would like.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
He's eating Owen's food.
He gets his scraps.
So that's an average roll from Walker. That's an average survival check from Walker. It's funny to me.
Evian, as has become tradition, bringing up the rear, you keep your eyes and ears peeled, and you are fairly damn confident that nothing has followed you guys. You have made it this far unnoticed, or at least uncared for. Anyone who has noticed you hasn't cared, and other than that, you have not noticed anyone following you or anything of that sort.
Beautiful.
For Walker now taking point, trying to get in. Owen keeping his eyes peeled. Walker, Bloodhound, and Onyx up front with Owen.
Sophia's probably trailing further behind than she was previously, since she's not accustomed to walking through dense wilderness.
So, just in front of Evian's keeping her up, and that's about it?
Yep.
Okay.
What was the densest forest that Rom's ever been with us through?
She also, at this
The
point, has the
Shadow
disc up.
Then that's the thing.
The fucking the swamps, I bet, were pretty bad terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I think also then if Owen notices that Sophia's like, you know, not having a hard time, but like, you know, if her pace slows, like he Walker is free to do as he wishes, but Owen slows the group's pace to match Sophia's.
Okay.
Walker's wayfinding. He's already not going like 100% speed.
Yeah. It's just up front, making sure to find ideal paths, the path of least resistance. Well,
Of course.
Sophia having taken out the floating disc, will offer as well to carry some of the people's packs if ever they are a bit heavier. Since they can carry up to like 500 pounds.
I would add that even if the thicket gets like dark due to the, you know, leaves overhead, Walker seems to have no issue navigating it.
Into the thickest of the forest you go, continuing deeper and deeper in. Each step, bring a little bit of light. By sundown, like by the time looking up, you no longer see the sun through the cracks of the breezes. It is already a matter of darkness in here. Like, very little. There are multiple layers to the trees here, some massive and taking up just crazy amounts of the canopy. Lower levels of canopy blocking out even more light. What light you did have to guide you is almost gone. You do see occasional patches where it seems like there is light because of the amount of things growing in certain places, but for the most part, this is dense undergrowth. It is definitely mostly not necessarily difficult terrain at first, but again, by sundown, by the time you're a few hours in, it is definitely getting there. It is becoming more dense, it is becoming more difficult to traverse, and you are truly and well off the beaten path now.
Oh boy. Do you need something for us to find a suitable camp spot, or?
With your survival check, that is a part of it. There are places where it is dense, but there is like a slight opening. Mostly, it's, you know, you get up next to a big tree and just kind of, there's not a lot of other trees to grow near it, so it gives you a little more room to see. But again, it's like you guys are in torchlight or otherwise at this point. There's no moonlight. We're on new moon. There is no sun. There is nothing reaching this far. The stars are not lighting you up. If you do not have a way to see, you are in pitch black and being guided by...
Walker see.
Ishri, of course, yeah.
Would it be okay if we do have some light? Is it okay if I cast some light for us to see as we walk?
In the forest?
Yeah.
We'll most likely be fine.
Okay. She'd go ahead and cast dancing light and have it have a new orb basically come back up in front of them every time they walk past the fourth one.
Okay. The orbs are just like, they're doing like a little snake thing, hopping in front of each other. Oh.
Leapfrog.
Yeah.
Just one of them ploops out of existence and then puffs back
Oh
up.
my god. Oh, it's good.
But just a little spark out of nowhere, and then it shuts off when they walk past it.
You notice occasionally doing this that beetles, little simple like garter snakes and things like that kind of run away from the flashes of light as they appear, and nothing that you guys see as dangerous, those of you who are being perceptive or recognize the area, but lots of, you know, there's just lots of stuff.
Creepy crawlies.
Yes. Walker, you recognize this is... So, outside of Nashdween, a lot of hunters go. This far, there ain't that much. There's lots of evidence of, like, beat-up bits of bark, things like that deer destroy. There's evidence of what seem to be maybe bears, deer, bucks, other smaller things, rabbits, hares. There's just evidence of a lot of ecosystem as you head further and further into this. The eastern...
Walker thinks about how good the hunting must be around here, but decides it'd be a bad idea to waste all that fucking expensive meat.
As I said, your best bet is finding a nice big tree where nothing was able to really grow below it outside of, you know, like simple bushes and the kind that you recognize as like thorned berry bushes where it's like, oh, they're wild berries. We can pluck them if we want to, but you'll probably get hurt, that kind of thing.
Well, Walker's got some thick-ass leather gloves.
Yeah, then you got the thick gloves, you'll probably be fine, but... they're just regular, simple, wild berries at the base of these trees occasionally, and other than that, there's nothing big growing, so it's the best case scenario of giving you room to see without at least a little ways.
Walker will lead the group to the camp spot and advise that if anyone wants any berries, make sure they wear gloves when they pick them.
These aren't like, you know, the situation then where, like, you know, Owen's heard tales of people eating the berries in the east, fucking the east wilds, and they are poisoned or anything like that, right? Like, I don't,
give me a
berries.
nature check.
God. I know about poison berries.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate the stupid scroll bar.
It'll hopefully be fixed.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. I mean, I can fix it now, but it'll be fixed next week. Yeah. It would require me to restart Foundry, though, so we're not going to. Because I know what's causing it and how to fix it. But I digress. No, I mean, they're a little hard, and they should probably be, like, cooked in some way, but like they're not gonna make you sick. They're just wild berries.
Is there like some kind of traditional dish that they go in or something? Because if there
probably-
is,
Pemmican.
The most common thing would probably be, you know, something like a hunter's style trail mix where they're kind of boiled to soften them up and then dried out. And kind of, you know, kind of like once they're dried out and everything, they're kind of like a bit like raisins, but not as shriveled. And they're good for quite a few days as part of a mix or something.
that's how Owen will describe them in terms of the mix rather than they're like on their own. If anyone asks.
And then we camp.
Fire set up. Another night. Quiet. So happy I have these again. You guys can't see how. Got my fire and my nightwood sound effects. But yeah, you guys. Everything together. Prepare for another night of rest and eager relaxation, I suppose.
Excellent.
Are you setting up the... I assume now you're definitely setting up the hut.
Yeah, I mean, she'd be setting it up pretty much every night unless they were really in an open plain.
Yeah. All right.
This is where bears would be.
Well, they at least shouldn't be able to smell us, besides perhaps the smoke that comes off from the top of the little hut. So they
There
shouldn't
seems-
be attracted to us.
There seems like that'd actually be fairly good game. You ever eaten bear, Sophia?
I have not.
It's all right. Bit greasy.
I don't think I've ever seen one outside of like maybe a fair.
A fair?
Yeah, they have some large animals once in a while at a fair. I haven't seen it very often, but once or twice the fair came through while I was at the Dragonheart Isles.
What else do they have?
Hmm.
Creatures from far away.
They had a few unusual creatures.
Deer?
Not.
Why would they have deer at a fair?
I've
Give a
seen
bear at a fair.
I've seen deer when I went to like Brightfall, but I haven't seen any at the fair at all. And I was mostly in cities while I was at the Dragonheart Isles.
Is that a no then?
No, there's none at the fair.
Walker kind of shrugs a bit.
The most impressive thing I've seen there is a thing called an elephant.
A
It's
what?
Oh, what?
very large and gray and has trunk thing and very large, I guess they're teeth? I don't really know.
Why does...
bear? Or
No, it's bigger than a bear.
Why would an
Bigger than
animal
a
carry a
bear.
chest?
The chest.
Said
Oh,
had
not a
trunk.
trunk.
doesn't
Like
make much sense to me either.
it's the name of what
Is it a
they.
pack animal?
I
Like
think they-
a camel, maybe?
it doesn't have the bumps and it's not very furry.
How
kind
much
of-
bigger than a bear?
I'd
I
say
mean, I've
like
seen some large bears in my time.
I'd
Hey,
say
Roger's
I'd say
bigger than
very large
at least
bears.
two or
As big as a
three
troll?
bears. I haven't seen it.
Sure.
2 or 3 bear. What?
What kind
No.
of monster?
It was very large.
They taste any
Where-
good?
Where does it
I
come
did not
from?
taste it. I don't remember.
Taste it. That would supply
I mean,
weeks.
it was mostly
right?
for
Did you say you
show.
had it at a fair?
I saw it at a fair. They like threw drapery on top to make it look like it was wearing. You know how they do that for horses? They have
Aye.
like blankets and stuff that are all decorated. They did that on the back of and the head of the
Neat.
elephant because
You
the
would
head
need
was.
a tarp.
Seems
You
almost
thought-
disrespectful.
It was friendly?
Yes, Well, I mean, it was anyways with the trainers. I didn't really get that close. It was quite impressive. It looked like its foot could crush my head in a single step. So
It'll be
I
fearsome in
stayed.
battle.
I'd assume so. I did
I
not
hope
see
we
it in
can-
battle and don't wish to, I'll be honest.
Walker
Unless it was on my
assures,
side.
Walker assures Ishri that the thing that Sophie is describing is not native to the continent.
I was going to say, in the background, you can see Ishri's eyes getting wider and wider. They're now cartoonishly larger than her head, as you have continued to
Comically, I
describe
think
this
you're looking for.
monstrosity.
I've only ever seen it once, Eitri, and it was quite... I believe it comes from another continent entirely. I don't remember where they live in the wild, but I remember being told it was very far away, even from the Dragonheart Isles.
Could you draw it?
Sure. And she'd do a rough sketch of the shape of... Sophia's probably pretty decent at drawing since she does her own tattoo designs. So she'd draw up a nice stylized elephant pretty quickly, and then she'd try to draw a bear as size comparison.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, no.
It was very impressive. I believe that's why they bring it at the fair, is just because you can see it from very far away.
That
Seems like a weird fair to me.
Why would it be? How is it? Wouldn't it crush itself with its weight?
I mean, I assume it's made muscles for itself to carry its own weight.
But what about this? And Owen jabs his finger at the trunk.
That's what I called the trunk. That's what they told me it was called. I don't remember what those are called, pointing at
Why
the
would
teeth.
it be called a trunk?
Doesn't seem like it'd be
I
very
don't
good at
know.
storing things.
Long nose. Yes. I mean, maybe pencils.
I think it stores water in there, and then it...
Water.
What?
When it's
Throw
drip
water.
out?
I
When
just
it's
thought it
drip out?
was
Very
through
inefficient.
water.
How does it get the water in?
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like a nose, but it's really long.
But it looks like a tail on
So it's
the
like
front of
a-
a face.
Storing water in its
It's like
nose.
a,
Important
like an
question.
amoeba?
Important question. When Sophia drew this elephant, did she also draw a tiny elephant tail on the back?
It's probably from the front, so no.
Okay. Okay.
It's probably from an angle at the front, so
Okay,
that you can
yeah.
see that
All right.
What is
Because
it
you
even
wanted to
to keep
show
that big?
the face.
What do they? I'm sure they eat a lot of meat, at least. Probably hunt the other sort.
I mean, they were giving it hay when I was there.
Well, you feed. Oh, come on now. You don't. I mean, hey,
Maybe
hey,
they-
that's
Evian
for
just
horses.
Maybe
Evian
it
looks
also
lost.
eats.
So it's like a,
It
so it's
eats
like a big
plants?
cow?
It's a big
I mean,
cow
maybe
that
it
you do
eats-
not eat.
Maybe I don't
like a
know if they eat
waste.
it. Maybe they
That
eat it
seems
where it's from.
ridiculous.
I mean, if the fair only has one, I'd assume they wouldn't want to eat it. If it's very unusual. Maybe they eat it where they're from. I don't
What
know.
does it? Do you ride them?
I mean, they didn't ride them at the fair I was at. Maybe. I don't know.
Seems like a useless animal.
Simon, you've read a lot of books.
Simon nods slowly.
Simon, what do elephants do?
Well, hold on,
What's
hold
their
on.
purpose?
We can get to your question in a moment,
Oh,
Evian.
is
What do you know about this monstrosity?
A behemoth, even.
Simon just. What does Simon know?
Give me a nature check with disadvantage.
Yeah, but did you ever study elephants
Well,
throughout?
real, I want little
Disadvantage, you
rolls
said?
here.
Yeah,
Disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
The horrid beast, the elefante.
I got this.
I mean,
No, I don't got this.
this sounds like something she's you're not. You've read a lot of shit. She's
probably
gotta
made
be
this up.
fucking with you, right? There's no way this is real. A giant nose that it uses to drink water. No one drinks water with their nose. That doesn't make any sense.
It's all a lie. There's no way possible.
Are you
Is that
calling me
right?
a liar?
Well, he's not calling you
I'm not
out.
calling you truther. I'm not calling
Oh my
you truther.
god, you guys really just like assholes.
I'm sorry.
Uh.
What?
I mean, can you show me one?
I mean, of course not. I'm not at the Titania Fair.
Walker will elbow Sophia a bit. It sounds like he's challenging your honor right there. Saying
Yes,
you're a
he
liar.
is. What do you even know about animals? Do you know any impressive animals from other countries? How long did you study that? Top mage?
Ven, while Sophia is storming on at Simon, Owen's going to casually slide one of his chainmail gauntlets in front of her.
Walker is going to meet Owen's eyes and then Evian's eyes and then whisper to Sophia, you can probably kick his ass for that one.
I probably could, she says quite loudly and looking at Simon.
Listen,
Yeah,
I know a
could.
lot about animals.
Yeah?
Onyx, he's a barn owl and he hoots just fine.
He proudly, in agreement, puffs his chest out and hoots.
Does Ron squint?
What does that even mean?
Just gives
I know
it
things
just gives a
about
couple of whoo, whoo, very loudly, and then like goes up into a tree and just looks down at you with its big ass eyes and starts hooting.
What does that even mean about your knowledge on animals?
Simon shrugs. I'm not saying I'm the best person for knowledge about animals, but
I don't know.
some things.
You read a lot.
I do. I do read a lot.
More than anyone I've ever seen.
Well, nobody knows everything.
Oh, listen, I'll do my best to show you what it looks like. Sophia looks kind of puffed up, like she's just kind of upset about this, and she turns around and then she starts casting a spell. And before you see about 20-foot big. How do I describe this? About life-size elephant.
Oh my shoot it! Shoot it! Walker's scared. I shoot it.
Sophia's challenge.
Oh
I think Simon just freezes and just goes, "Oh my god."
That's what it looks like.
It includes sound, smells, and temperature, so it just appears and just like fucking just the trunk is blasting. Oh
Can I shoot it?
God, yeah,
She-
roll the
Shoot the
hit.
monster.
She wouldn't make it too loud.
Yells.
Owen gets that like.
Looks like-
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
Owen gets that like that starstruck child at the zoo look, and like his eyes get almost as big as Ishtree's, and then he says, "It's beautiful."
So is that before or after Walker shoots it?
Walker, you just like quick
As
draw
you
and it just goes right through it. The bolt
you
is
think
gone
I'd
somewhere.
be able to make that up?
Oh, Walker, it's a spell.
She didn't say what she did not say what she was doing.
Ishree is like 3 inches tall at this point. She is fucking wants to be invisible. She's just in the background. She's done.
Kind of weird how Ishtri just shrinks whenever she's scared.
Pocket is Shree.
Oh,
So, for Simon's knowledge, could you just made this beast? You know,
Oh, he's tumbling down.
Double down.
Ridiculous.
I mean, give me an Arcana check, Simon. I mean, yeah, the ability to conjure, like, there's no rules about what you can and can't create when you're doing illusions. Like, you saw Walker shoot right there. This is an illusion. This could literally just be something that she made up. But the same way you could just, like, create a 20-foot dog with 3 heads and say it's real.
I need to establish that while he's considering this, Walker is going to go grab his fucking bolt, cursing under his breath.
You have to go, like, fucking, it's like 12 feet up in a tree somewhere. Oh.
Fuck.
You have to, like, fucking climb the tree a couple feet. Christ.
I still think it's funny. Like maybe 2 years from now, we're all gonna be like at the fair, and Simon's gonna just fucking run up and touch the elephant.
We're all doing it.
The fair doesn't exist anymore, does it, Ben? I thought it stopped
I would need
existing
to
after a
double
while.
check the timeline to see if it still exists at this exact moment.
Okay.
What if we
sounds good.
fight somebody and they have a fucking combat elephant?
But I
maybe one.
digress.
That is a thing. That is a
Sophia,
thing.
can you ride these creatures?
I mean, probably. I haven't actually seen somebody do it at the time I was at the fair.
Walker
But
walks
They
back
do
to
seem
the
quite
group.
strong.
Walking back to the group, Walker says, just imagine a couple of riders on top of something like that. That'd be a force.
unstoppable.
Also, real quick, I do want, this is just for you, Kim. Even at their full length, elephants don't really get much above 20 feet. So yes, this is 100% life-size accurate elephant.
Beautiful. I'm so
Nice.
happy.
It's closer to like the size of 4 bears, by the way.
You can see Simon's very, like,
I imagine.
just looking at it, up and down, making, like, just really looking at it. Skeptical is the word.
It's got like a tiny little fucking tail, but that giant ass trunk nose.
Trunk
So
no.
what I saw, anyways, it stored its water there, pointing to the trunk, and then it sprayed it everywhere afterwards.
That just
Owen
seems
begins
inefficient.
like walking.
I think that's
circles
also
around
how.
it.
I think it also brings the water to its mouth, and that's how it drinks.
Okay,
Like a
also,
'Cause I also saw it
Well,
do
one
that.
I guess that
one
makes
more
sense.
question. Why
Yes.
is its tail so small?
I mean, why would it be big? Bears have pretty
For
small tails.
balance?
Look at its feet. They're humongous. It doesn't need help for its balance.
I'll
If
tell you
your
one more
feet
thing.
were- If your feet were 4 times as big, you wouldn't need as
I
much
feel like that
balance.
would make my balance worse.
So Simon, next time Evian's having trouble balancing, just make sure you cast your enlarge spell on his feet.
I
Yes.
was already writing that down, Owen.
Excellent.
You know, if this thing is real, they must make some crazy good hunting.
She just raises her eyebrow as somebody else questions her.
I
Simon will
mean,
stay quiet
it
about
seems
his
dangerous, even if it is, like a plant eater.
That's what makes things exciting.
I refuse to believe that this thing doesn't eat meat.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't. I saw it eat grass, but it might eat both. I don't know.
Well, anything will eat meat if it's desperate enough.
Again, for context, the tusks are slightly larger than Ishri's greatsword.
You see that there? That's ivory. You know, boars
Sorry
has something
there,
like
Ishri.
that, but it's way smaller.
How do you
Sophia
know
just
that that's
puts her
ivory?
hand through the image a few times, and it's not actually real, Ishri. It's just an image.
Ishri's just like, yeah, of course. Of course. Just gotta be over here, though. Just in case. Just in case.
Ben did miss that.
Just imagine how many people that could feed.
I think you want to eat this thing a little too bad.
I'm
getting weird.
I'm a little bit upset that, you see this creature of such majesty, and the first thought you have is, oh, that's good hunting. Oh, how many people could that feed? Just sad.
What, would you rather just stare out and go, oh?
I mean, no, I'd rather, ride one or make friends with one.
The first thing I mentioned was what Rydens can do with it.
Aye, but that's for battle.
And?
Well, it would feel inefficient to use this in place of a horse. It probably eats so much more.
Probably does, yeah.
But think of how much more of a beating it could take.
Hmm.
That's right.
I mean, the skin does look kind of thick.
Mm-hmm.
Creature like that, you take out one leg, it's done. Just like a horse.
That is true.
I mean, I'd assume it's a lot harder to take out a leg that's, like, bigger than you are, comparatively to a horse.
On top of that, might be big enough legs to actually put some armor on.
Possibly. I'd assume if it's used, if the animal gets used to it, it could be usable. It'd take a lot of metal to make armor for that thing, though.
Simon, could you make your familiar into something like that?
Owen's eyes get as big as when he
Unfamiliar
first saw the
small.
elephant.
Simon shakes
Are
his
they?
head. No. It's gonna have to be something smaller than that, a lot smaller than that.
What about a little version of that? Just so we
Could
could
you
like,
make a little version
see.
of that?
Simon looks at God.
Yeah, in theory. I would allow it.
Hello, God, it's me, Simon.
If you want to turn Onyx into a baby elephant,
Oh my God.
a miniature
Baby
baby
elephants are
elephant the
huge.
size of
It
like
has to
a
be-
pug, I would allow it.
Yeah.
The dream.
God.
I will stat that up right fucking now if you want to do that.
Oh my god.
Not right now,
Listen.
but possibly later if you want to stat that up tonight or something.
See,
Yeah.
now, Logan, the correct answer to that was no. It has to be a real animal, by the way.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna say, is it a real animal? Can the familiar only be real animals?
Listen,
Is that
it's a
Sophia asking?
pygmy elephant. What do you want?
It's
There were pygmy elephants.
listen.
Not the size of a pug.
These restrictions
Maybe
are
a baby
just...
one.
I don't understand these restrictions. Sophia can clearly make a horse-sized creature, so why can't you make that the size of a horse?
It's
This is a
slightly
good question.
different. I mean, I don't know exactly how she does it, but I can control.
Could you give it wings?
Why don't you work together to try to figure that
That
out?
would be something.
Once
Sophia will
again.
try to. Can I adjust the image after?
Yeah, you can alter it any way you want.
She adds wings to it.
You see a
I meant Simon, but this
God
is cool.
damn.
Simon,
This
in
is
theory,
not-
yes, you
Doesn't
could
look
add
very
wings to it.
aerodynamic.
What'd you say, Van? I couldn't hear.
In theory, you could add wings to it, yes.
Flying baby
I
elephant.
hate this. I hate this whole
You mean
situation.
No, make it Dumbo. Use Dumbo. Do Dumbo. Do a Dumbo.
Please.
Onyx has got to be so pissed.
It's not real Onyx. It's okay.
Onyx is canonically a fucking barn owl that can hoot. He's got to be pissed if you turn him into a fucking pygmy flying elephant.
Pretty funny.
So you're
it's very
allowing
good
me to
hearing.
do that, all right?
It never
it-
forgets.
Is
Or
it a
forgives.
pygmy
Never
flying elephant
forget.
or a flying elephant pygmy?
Anyway,
Oh.
Sophia just used a whole 3rd level spell just to prove her point.
I mean, isn't that what they're for?
It's amazing.
And
It's worth it.
you see, as it is beginning to fade as your spell time is running out.
Mm-hmm.
back to what we were talking about earlier. Evian, surely you've had eaten bear before, right?
I certainly have.
I'll tell you what. When I was younger, like a kid, my dad used to take me hunting all the time. We'd be out there for a couple days at a time, out in the excuse me. Well, William looks at the map. Is the Felrow North the name of the woods near Dreswood?
Yes.
We'd be out in the Felrow North for a couple days at a time, and he'd take down a few bits of wild game. Sometimes he'd take down bear. What he'd do is bring some produce with us, and he'd make this stew out of the bear meat, some rabbit meat, tomatoes, carrots, onions. It's great. It's great. I always remember it's one of my
sounds-
favorite things as a kid.
I don't think I've ever actually hunted bear before. I've just eaten.
Scary stuff, Walker says with a bit of a smile.
I can imagine just seeing the size of them before. Can't imagine willingly chasing after one.
Well, when you have a way to take it down, it's not that bad. I'll tell you what, though, those things are full of fat. I'll tell you that
Good for
contributes a lot to the
winter.
size.
Got to stay warm in the winter.
Exactly. Although I'm sure they are not short on muscle either.
No, they're not.
Well, as long as it's not like several bears, we could probably take one or two if we had to.
Maybe.
The theoretical amount of bears we could take in a fight is an interesting question.
There's certainly something to think about.
At
Just
this
in case
point-
we are assaulted by a roving band of bears.
At this point, you guys do start to hear the howling of wolves, and
Walker smirks a bit, and then he'll pat Simon on the shoulder a bit. Simon, do you think you could take a wolf in a one-on-one fight?
A wolf?
Yeah.
I mean, of course, yeah.
What is the largest animal you think you could take in a one-on-one fight?
I mean, I don't think I've seen a bear. I'm gonna say I haven't. I mean, I've never seen a bear, but what it sounds like, I probably think I could take that on.
Well, I guess with the magic, it's kind of a unfair fight. You just, call all that fire from the sky, and it's kind of over, isn't it?
That's kind of what I was getting at with that. Yeah.
I feel like if I get the surprise start on it, I could maybe take out the bear.
You can maybe take out a bear?
Sneaking up on the bear,
I'd do
even.
like 3 bears.
3 bear. Oh,
3 bears. That's
When we fight the roving band of bears, we'll save 3 just for you.
we'll just
Please
make sure
do.
to walk
I mean-
away. Put you
Yeah.
there, right in front of all of them.
About you, woman.
I don't think I would ever have to fight a wild animal. Think
Never
about
have to.
the thing about bears and wolves, is if you give them a reason to run, they will. They're not like people. They're just hungry most of the time, So if a bear shows up, I'm going to make lots of noise, make myself look big, maybe a flash of light. It's going to scare it right back to its den. Same
I'm not
goes for
talking
wolves.
about just kicking fights with animals. I'm referring to hunting.
Owen shrugs.
I feel like I could outrun a bear and catch up to it.
Outrun a bear?
Absolutely.
Bears are pretty fast.
I'm pretty
Well,
fast.
you see, you don't have to outrun the bear. You just gotta outrun your friends.
Oh, I can definitely outrun Walker.
Rick is beaming with pride right now, and he's not sure why.
I wonder even. Could you outrun me if I really tried?
Yes.
If Walker were drunk right now, he might be pushing this farther, but he does not, sadly, because he isn't.
Absolutely. You want to try?
Right. Hold on.
We could fix this.
Not the rope.
So, what you guys doing?
I'm checking something.
There we go.
What's Ethan's movement speed?
45.
No. You shouldn't have answered that because now their suspense is gone.
Oh, sorry. I mean, it's very easy to look up what is level
Walker-
7 monk movement speed.
Walker gets 40 movement speed on the first round of combat, and can bonus action dash using a certain ability. So he can move a total of 120 feet in a round. So while he can't outrun Evian, he can be a good match. But no, Walker does not push the package any further as he is not drunk. At that point in the conversation, I think Walker would do some woodwork, whittle away a bit.
Owen's going to get out his well-worn journal, and he's gonna go sit next to Sophia and flip to the page where he's got a decent sketch of a griffin and show it to her.
Ooh, that's an interesting animal. It looks like 2 different animals?
You've heard of an elephant, this fantastical creature that drinks from its nose, but you've never heard of a griffin?
There's no griffins, or anyways, I don't think there are in the Dragonheart Isles. Like I said, I've seen the fair, but I've never actually wandered much in forests. Of all the places I've visited, I've usually stayed in the cities.
Walker will comment from across the fire. You're missing out.
If you
Well,
want creature of majesty, griffin, that's... Oh,
it does seem like a quite impressive beast. Although I'm not sure if I want to really encounter one. It seems like it wouldn't be the friendliest.
I mean, they've got a bad reputation, for stealing livestock, and they can be dangerous, but we saw 2 up close in Lenore.
That must have been quite the sight.
Aye.
It was quite the sight when it was dive bombing us.
I mean, it thought that we had, messed with its child. Of course, it was protective.
If I
Did it
recall,
actually
didn't you
attack
mess
her?
with the child?
I interacted with it a fair bit.
Interact, mess with. I imagine
I didn't
parent
hurt.
didn't see much of a difference.
I didn't hurt the creature at all.
Well, you don't have to cause Ping to mess with something.
I suppose if a strange man came and tried to lay his hand on my child, I would take issue with that.
I imagine so.
Wow, Sophia, you should have heard the beat of its wings. Stole the breath right out of your lungs.
Must have. It's like the biggest bird I've seen is probably in person is probably like the owl that Simon has right now. I've seen others in books, but I didn't study animals all that much.
Someday, I don't know when. Owen kind of like waves his hand, motioning towards the ephemeral far future. Someday I'd like to see if I can train one or something.
A griffin?
Aye? Maybe an elephant? Kind of chuckles a little bit.
That would be quite the sight.
Walker also chuckles.
I mean, I can do my best to try and bring one over in a ship once this is all over.
I mean, just think of it, you know, if you could train a griffin like a horse, you could go anywhere. You could fly.
How long can it fly? I know birds usually get tired after a few hours. Would its endurance be better or worse since it's heavier and bigger?
I don't know. I don't know that much about them, to be honest.
That'd be interesting to learn about. Maybe one day when we're back in an area where there's a bit more civilization, I'll try to find books about them. That'd be an interesting thing to study.
Wouldn't be a bad way to spend my days. I'll tell you that much.
It was certainly fascinating to look at.
Maybe Owen will write his own book about training them.
Ha! Owen McDurk, author.
I'd buy the book.
It's
Owen
got a strange
McDurk, Griffin
ring to it.
Rider.
Aye. Now that's more like it.
That sounds pretty
Impressive.
badass.
That too.
I'll help you find a publishing firm. I might not be much help out in the wilderness like this, but in a city I can usually find my way around.
Everyone has their. I almost said favorite terrain, and I'm kind of mad at myself. Let's pretend Walker didn't say anything.
Everyone's got
Walker
a
would have said
different
everyone
thing.
has their specialty.
Yeah, what he said.
Mine is buffets.
It's quite a specific area.
He's what you'd
A
call a
lot of bars
specialist.
in Garland.
I'm sure it requires years of training.
Lots of on-the-job experience. One
Mhm.
makes it Evian.
Exactly.
I'm sure that's nothing that you can read about in a book.
Wouldn't that be something if you could read your muscles bigger?
I think that's
Well,
the
that's
only way
ridiculous.
I'd actually get some more.
Oh, nonsense. You just look at Evian there. All you've got to do is train every day, eat like a horse. Easy.
Except a little more meat than a horse.
I mean, you know, it's more about the metaphor than the actual diet.
No, you just gotta eat a whole horse.
Every day?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Owen just called you a horse, Evian.
That's fine.
I mean, that's not.
I'd like to think that I am more impressive than a horse.
I mean,
Then you can be an elephant.
Ooh. My feet aren't quite big enough. Maybe one day.
I heard Simon could fix that. And the night passes. The end.
Wait, I have a thing that I'm glad that I wrote something on Owen's to-do list because it reminded me I had another thing that I need to do.
Well, you.
Go ahead.
So Owen's going to, as the conversation winds down, he's going to cross back over to Simon and he'll touch him on the shoulder and he'll say, "Do you mind if we take a walk?"
Apparently Logan's dead, but here's time where William says, "Ooh, someone's in trouble."
I talked to him. I was muted. I didn't realize. Suddenly we'll get
Alex?
up and yeah. Sure.
What a revelation.
Alex will come with me and then probably keep an eye out for us.
Has anybody else experienced the vertigo where they hear Logan say Onyx, and then
Yes.
their mind flashes back to when he used to be called Onyx?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just
We have
wanted to
all
make
had to
sure
deal with the
wasn't
fact that
something-
this is the second character named Onyx that is described by Logan.
Besides for me.
Get fucked.
Owen's gonna lead the way out into the woods as he is wont to do.
And then he murders him.
Ooh.
Don't get lost now, you hear?
Owen just kind of waves a hand. Oh, he calls back. By the way, Grom, make sure you talk to McShane at some point.
You got it.
Sophia still gives a quizzical look.
It's an ally of ours, Sophia.
Okay. Is that a sending thing?
Yes, she'll be using sending. Shit, no, that's all Walker would say. God damn it. Ugh.
Oh,
Walker's becoming a stupid mage nerd right before our eyes.
Stupid nerd. Sending? I don't know if
Yeah,
that's what it's called. But she'll be using magic. Yes.
That's how I usually hear it referred to. The one where you send a few words. A few sentences, I should say.
Walker will look to... What the fuck's her name? Rom? For confirmation on what the fuck this
dare
is going.
you?
I'm sorry, I'm tired. Apparently.
I mean, I don't really have names for them because I don't write them down or anything.
Neither did Owen.
That's one of the only ones I know is the actual name for because people refer to it with me. If they ask me to send something, they'll tell me to send a sending, and I'll know they mean to spell.
About how many days out from Rot do you think we are?
Could be another week. From Virat, we're heading to... We're not heading to Virat first, we're heading towards Borealis. And as far as how long, 5 days, 6 days?
Oh, right. Yeah, I knew that. Just looks a little slightly embarrassed. And I guess
Alex.
Rom will send a sending to your boy.
Well, Alex considers that. I will establish that
Hello?
what Walker has been carving is, it looks to be a four-legged creature of some kind.
Oh. Is it big, fake, and drinks with its nose?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
He's carving an elephant. Need anything for that, Ven?
When it's done.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a carving check.
What main stat do you want me to use?
X.
Thank you, sir.
Well, you've still got that fresh picture of it in your head.
Oh,
And damn, you're working on it.
carving.
That is going to be a four-legged creature in no time.
Possibly five-legged. Depending on how where the nose is.
Anyway, so Rom, a sending for you.
The sending is we're about 5 days from Borealis. Any news?
That's all?
Simple.
Yeah?
Any news? When can we expect your assistance? Maybe.
How are you? What are you up
What's
to?
up, pal?
What are you wearing?
Not maybe,
Winky
maybe
face.
not that one. Winky face.
No?
How often do you take
it's
a
not
shit?
the emoji.
Unless-
It's not the emoji. It's the words winky face.
Oh
Ugh.
god.
Is an emoji one word? then?
Emoji's one word.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say an emoji is one word.
Wait, does that mean we can
Rum.
text with sending?
Rom does not send any emoji.
No egg. No egg.
I feel like she'd be the type to. I feel like she'd be the type to in a
She
modern
just
setting.
she fills up the rest of her words with eggplants. She replaces every space with eggplant.
Eggplant peach,
Oh,
eggplant
no.
peach, eggplant peach.
Anyway, so after a moment, he responds back. I was still on the hunt for what I could find about vampires. Seeing if I could find anything. But once you're about a day out, let me know. And it cuts off.
He said that he's still looking
And he
up stuff
continues
about...
now in his own spell as you start talking.
Okay, alright. Hold on. Go ahead.
And you hear in your head, I'll see if I can get anything done by then. Is everything good on your end? Anything to worry about? Any news? That's where it ends.
Everything's been okay so far. We're traveling pretty incognito. Sending you later.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And we have a friend with us.
She's just a friend.
All right. Well, there you go.
That makes Shane. I have mixed feelings on him. At least I would if he hadn't saved Simon.
Is there a reason why you have mixed feelings about him?
Some bullshit he pulled soon after we first met. Walker says, not clarifying anything at all.
Well, he said he tried to figure some help out, and to contact him again when we get within a day or so.
Well, it'll be a few days before we get to that point.
Well, I guess we keep trudging on then.
Well, first let's wait for those to get back and get some sleep.
So, guys, find your way to sleep.
No, they fucking Owen walked
Yeah,
off with
yeah,
fucking.
I forgot about that
Yeah.
part. Fuck.
I mean, I was laughing the whole time because, like, Rom said, "Don't get lost." Used that as an opportunity to remind her to do something, and then she just hijacked my scene, which I'm totally okay with. I wanted to
Pretty
point that
good.
out.
I mean, it's Alex. I'm used to her hijacking every scene. She cuts everyone off. She's really a dick.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I didn't mean it.
Owns epic style.
Can we stop bullying Alex? I feel like we should, but I don't ever want to.
Never.
It's how we show that she's our friend.
It's how I show she's my rival.
Are you bully?
Anyway, so
Bully's only game.
It's only the
Owen,
why you have.
Owen, you had something you were gonna do before Alex rudely hijacked your scene.
He did or he
He
didn't.
was
Tell you
taking
what.
Simon out back.
He was
In
taking
fact,
Simon
not
out back.
that. Not,
He was
not in that
taking
tone.
Simon behind the tree to neck.
You see, as he takes
Don't
Walker's
say
gun with him.
neck.
Why?
Give him some
It
knife.
sounds old timey.
They go and neck him in the forest.
I don't like any of that. None of that.
Where's the sex music? I'm sorry.
Owen leads the way out into the woods, just so like we can still see the firelight through. Or I guess if the bubble's out, we can't see it. Damn.
Yeah, you can. You see the smoke coming from the top if you have some sort of light because it's pitch black.
Oh yeah, it's pitch black, so you without light, you wouldn't even see
I
any
imagine
smoke.
They borrowed the funny lantern.
Hooded lantern again.
Where the wolves, so when they go out, where the wolves are.
Owen, you would know Onyx came out with me and is flying around us, keeping a look. Just so you know.
Owen leads the way out some distance, a short distance from where the camp is. If Onyx can be seen, he kind of watches him as he trudges through the undergrowth. But then he kind of stops, at nowhere in particular, just looking up and around at the woods. And he lowers the lantern, and then, without looking at Simon, he says, "Walker asked me to talk to you about the will, the letter."
Yeah, what about it? It's
He turns then to face Simon. You know you have us, right? You're not alone. Not in this world.
yeah, I know that, Owen.
Well, he made it seem like there was nothing you wanted to leave behind. Should the
Well,
worst happen.
I more assumed you guys would take my belongings if I did die. I figured
that's-
that you would.
I mean, that's the point of the letter, Simon, is if there was something you wanted us to do with your things, we could take care of that for you.
I mean, I feel like I covered everything. I want you guys to continue research if possible, or give it to Kate, and you guys can just whatever is useful, take it.
I mean, what about Jade?
Some just gives you a look, like a slight glance on the side. What about her? There's nothing that we can do. Unless after I die you want to continue fighting that battle.
How do
And
you
then-
know?
How do I know what?
How do you know there's nothing we can do?
Sure, there's something you could do, Owen, but if I'm dead, I've already lost.
We all die eventually, Simon. But if it was me, if there was someone out there who I loved, who loved me, I would want them to remember. I would want them to know.
You know, if I did ask you guys, I did put that in my will. It's me asking everyone here to just march to their deaths.
One lets out a soft chuckle and motions to the woods around them.
This is different, Owen.
Is it?
It's the first step to my goal.
Well,
I feel obligated to be here. I'm happy to be here with you guys.
don't let me tell you how to write it, what to write in it, but I promise you, Simon, if it comes to that, if you put something like that in your will, we will find a way. We have seen so many impossible things. We've seen griffins and other worlds and elephants. He kind of motions back towards the camp. We've heard tales of vampires and stranger things besides. There must be some magic out there that could help her.
And I'm sure there is. I just... Yeah, if possible, if I do go down, I'd appreciate that, Owen. I don't know what you're gonna tell her. You would tear her reality from her, I feel, and then tell her that the person she loved is gone now, but she's back. That's the only thing that scares me about the whole situation.
You
Bring her
think,
back, and it's just gonna go downhill from there.
you think it would be better to leave her as she is?
Of course not, but it's kind of bad either way. Unless if I'm there, and then it's kind of not as bad, but...
That would be the hope. Owen smiles. I'd like to see that happen, someday.
I would love to see that too, Owen. It's the goal of all this.
I just wanted to make sure, as we're going into this, you knew that there was something to fight for. This isn't the end. Even if we fall.
Thank you, Owen. And Isam's gonna give you a big hug.
I think Owen's a great hugger. And he hugs her back. Gives you a little pat on the back.
A little bit of flavor here. Onyx will fly down and give us a hug as well.
Oh, I love it, dude.
A little bit of a groupie.
Love that. Honestly, love that. When
And he'll hoot and fly away after a little bit.
when he breaks the embrace, he's all smiles, and he's gonna clap Simon on the shoulder and I guess lead the way back to the camp if there's nothing else.
We head back.
You guys make your way back to the camp. The inexplicable billowing of smoke under the large tree, coming from a opaque, flat-colored bubble.
When we get back to the inside the bubble and in view of everyone, Owen's going to meet Walker's eye and just give him a little nod.
Walker returns the nod.
Like as if it's done, type of that kind of nod.
Done.
I didn't mean that to sound like a question. I was meant to say Walker
Oh,
returns the nod.
You had an interrogative inflection, so I was confused.
Yeah, I did not mean that. It just came out that way.
So, with that, is anyone taking watches tonight, or is everyone getting a full night?
I'm assuming it's been a while since Walker's last one, so he's gonna let her know he's gonna get some sleep.
The night that he does his crash.
That's right.
Simon will do first watch.
Sophia does not feel the need to do the watches with the hut, so she's.
I guess it's not the hut up. Fuck yeah. Never.
We're just gonna wait for Van to find a way around the hut. Burrowing enemies or whatever.
Technically, it goes into the ground.
Does it?
Yeah.
The thing is just you'd have to wake up before it goes down because it only lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
So if they're awake for an hour chilling before going to bed and they sleep 8 hours, then there's an hour where there's nobody.
So,
if nobody's taking a watch, Owen will do some form of watch. You know, he can't walker it, but
All right, give me a
gonna
perception check.
try.
Evian will also take a watch.
Give me a perception.
First watch or second watch?
Could Onyx just
Up
sit
to you.
outside on a tree and just like sleep on the tree but alert whenever there's like movement or something?
Sleep but alert.
Does it
Yeah,
like
He's not
walker,
walking.
but is
he's an
alert.
owl? He's gonna wake up, you know. Like,
He's not walking. He doesn't have the alert feet.
Can he sleep lightly and wake up easily?
He will try his best.
Sophia probably would have a habit of always putting like 2 or 3 alert spells right on the outside. That way, if anything comes up to the hut, she'll know about it.
What does it? Is it a sound alarm or does it go bwah, bwah,
No,
bwah?
I think it also only goes in her head.
I think you choose whether it's silent or auditory.
A mental alarm alerts you, but pings in your mind while you're within 1 mile of the warded area. The ping awakens you if you are sleeping. An audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet. So it
There you
does
go.
make a sound.
But you get to pick
Are you
either
sure
one,
it's not
yeah.
you can choose between
Yeah,
the
you
two?
choose
Just
whether
takes
it's
a
mental or
couple
audible.
minutes to set up like
Oh.
a string of cans around the bubble.
Yeah, basically, she
Your
just sits
walker's done
down.
that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
So it's your call if you want them to make noise to wake everyone up, or
Yeah, she would. I
Okay.
mean, she's of the opinion either way, if it's like some small animal, it'll be spooked and run away as soon as it hears the noise. Then they're all gonna know that they're okay.
and with that, one of you was taking first watch. I don't know if it was Owen or Evian.
I'll take first.
All right, Evian. Do that perception check.
Not too shabby.
So,
You hear echoing growls and howling of wolves. What sounds like quiet for a while, and then more howling, more echoing of barks, and then what sounds like a pack of wolves hunting something out there. Big bellowing roars and yelps. Eventually, after, maybe an hour of on and off of this, it calms down and stops.
Someone brought Simon back, right?
Simon is with us.
No, Simon's actually
No,
still
Simon
sitting
never
on
came
the
back.
ground, on the
Simon's
ground.
dead. Karag claimed #1.
Oh shit. I mean, technically nobody asked for Simon on this song. I'm just saying.
Other than that, nothing. Did Owen still want to take a watch as well?
Yes.
I appreciate that there's a hooting sound and we hear Onyx, I'm assuming.
Yes, you do occasionally hear a vague hooting and then the fluttering as what you presume is Onyx moving throughout.
I rolled a lot of ace tonight.
Last week you rolled like nothing below a 15.
Scales.
Right, my little bean was chewing on a cat hair detangler. Anyway. So, you guys... While sleeping, Owen, you listen. Your eye is not of much help here.
You can see through the thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's still pitch black out there.
Fair enough.
Light does not penetrate it. So.
Oh, that's gotta be weird.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
it's
like
just some light and then this vaguely earthen colored, like semi see-through bubble, and then just no more light.
That's gotta be super weird.
The light just stops and it's pitch black.
Yeah.
There's probably like, he doesn't spend the whole watch outside the bubble, but like, while he's his most alert, Owen will like go and sit against a tree or something and just like listen, accepting that his eyes are useless to him.
Listening, there is the sounds of hooting, just very occasional, very little else. Quiet, unassuming quiet. Eventually there is, maybe hour and a half into your watch, another very light, weaker wolven howl out in the distance. Maybe one more, a couple of yelps. Not incredibly, like, far enough away that, like, it's obviously not, like, within 100 feet or so, but not incredibly far away that it seems like it's echoing off of the mountains. But that's all you hear.
Well, I don't think Owen's gonna last 2 watches worth of watching.
Definitely not 3.
But he'll stay up as long as he can, without tiring himself, and then he'll return to sleep.
Not waking anyone up to take the other watches?
Nobody else volunteered, right?
I believe so.
Doesn't mean you can't volunteer them.
He has a weird point.
Who do I want to volunteer?
Simon.
I'm gonna wake up Rom.
All right.
Is that the noise she makes when she wakes up?
The noise Alex makes when she wakes up.
She's like, someone presses her power button. She goes, doop boop boop. I eat.
So, you wake up wrong.
What's happening? I thought we weren't, taking watches tonight?
Just to be on the safe side.
What's happening?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Owen thinks about
tries-
the odds of whether Rom's just gonna fall back asleep.
Rom
But he doesn't say
tries
anything.
to get up, but looks very sleepy. She's just like rubbing, the crusties from her eyes and sitting up and stuff. All right, I won't go back to sleep.
Wake me if there's trouble.
Okay. Rom sits up and fights sleepiness and takes a watch.
Does she wake anybody else up after? Fair enough.
And perception check, please, wrong. Watch. Much like Owen, keep your ears peeled much more than your eyes. After maybe an hour, you begin to hear this vague, low, almost guttural breathing. But you cannot. Oh wait, does Rom have dark vision?
No, not unless she uses her new funny thing.
I think she did all the way at the beginning
Yeah,
of the
she got rid of
campaign,
it.
but then
Yeah.
didn't.
Got rid of her funny eyes.
I
Yeah.
have new funny eyes.
She threw them away.
I forgot she got
In the
rid of her dark
trash.
vision. Yeah, no, you can hear something out there, maybe 10, 15 feet away from the camp, breathing this low, heavy, guttural breath.
To remind Alex, both Walker and Ishri have dark vision.
Rom uses her new funny
Oh,
eyes.
fuck. Oh, shit.
Now can they see in the dark or just through?
Oh my god, if it's just three
Oh, yeah,
things,
yeah,
I'm
yeah, you have dark vision if you don't already have it.
Okay.
What you see as you focus for a moment, looking the darkness, is this very, like, not skin and bones, but heavily malnourished wolf. Pretty big, not massive. This isn't like a horse-sized wolf or anything, but like, it's a pretty hefty-sized wolf that's on the thinner side, definitely a little malnourished at least. Face, like jaw to chest, matted in blood, like it has been eating or something, just staring at your camp and breathing heavily.
Well, as far as Rom knows, Owen is the animal expert here, so
Hey.
she is going to grab that guy with her big man hands and give him a little shake.
Oh no.
Owen!
Good shit.
Owen! Owen,
As
there's
I've-
a big, there's a big wolf.
As I've said several times, Owen does not usually sleep very well. He's a very light sleeper these days. So his eyes open at your touch, and he kind of inhales sharply and then, becomes aware of his surroundings. He sits up a little groggily. What? A wolf, you said?
There's a big old wolf out there. It looks kind of skinny. I don't actually know if I would know that it has blood on it because it says that I perceive objects
Yes,
as
in
ghostly
grayscale.
transparent images.
You'd still be able to see that, like, its fur is matted, and, like, you've seen animals eat before. So, in that sense, it definitely looks like it has been, like, fighting something.
I assume you could see, like, I guess there's no light to, like,
Yeah, there's no light. That's why I couldn't even describe, like, her seeing eyes before, unfortunately.
As there is no light, Owen squints randomly into the darkness.
It looks kind of fucked up. It's looking this way.
Oh, and you can hear this vague, just bit breathing. Definitely a little labor.
Does it sound like... I'm sure Owen has heard what a rabid animal sounds like.
Give me nature. Give me a
Nature,
medicine check.
medicine.
Medicine
Yeah.
check. Yeah, there we go.
Medicine, oh boy.
It is definitely labored and sounds... It definitely does not sound like a normal wolf would sound.
Is our fire still going?
I imagine it's at least still smoldering.
Okay.
Owen frowns a little bit. You say it's looking this way?
Rom, looking back over, you can see it is... It occasionally looks at the bubble, and then it occasionally, like, every few seconds looks up at the smoke, back at the bubble, sniffs the ground a bit, and, how long does your... 1 minute.
1 minute. Yeah.
At that point, your ghostly gaze has faded.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I can't see anymore. the thing I was doing, I can't do it for very long, but it was looking at the hut and the smoke coming out of it, and it was kind of sniffing around.
Given Owen's understanding of how the bubble works, then does it seem more likely that the wolf is oriented on the smell of the smoke, or that it somehow knows that we're here?
Based on what, like, the fact that it looked malnourished, the fact that it was, like, labor, it definitely seemed like it probably is smelling, because, you know, you guys were cooking food and stuff earlier tonight. Makes sense that it came here, the smell of smoke, expecting food.
Owen's going to reach over to the meat sack.
Are you really gonna give this wolf some of the good meat? At least use some of the dried rations we got in Verona.
He needs meat.
He's gonna like dig through it until he finds, like, you know, like he's gonna skip over like the honeyed chicken.
Oh, you guys are out of that. You've been on the road for a few days.
He's gonna skip over, like, you know, like the good stuff.
Going for the bacon? I don't know what the fuck you consider the good stuff.
I don't know either. He's gonna find something that's like, you know, I don't know.
A more stale, regular kind of meat than.
Yeah, like mostly he wants to see what's gonna happen when he puts it out here.
See?
Or I don't fucking listen to what I don't fucking know. Anyway,
Nick.
he's going to get like a bit of it, like not like a big old piece, but like a bite-sized piece.
Okay.
And he's just gonna like real quick. He's gonna poke his hand out, put it on the ground, and then pull his hand back in, and listen for what happens.
You hear a very quiet, quick, just give me a perception check.
Munch.
You hear it say, "Ooh, piece of meat."
There's a quiet second, and then just hear very quick, like 2 or 3 very quick steps, just, and then after that you just hear.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious, son? You fucking bastard! Why is this wolf Hannah?
Is Hannah a wolf now?
Well, she's a wolf AI.
She shrunk down to 3 inches. When she grew back up, she was a wolf.
Oh god, where is this?
But anyway, I'm sorry, I needed to use that.
So what happens then?
Hear it begin quickly running off after you throw the meat.
I was just hungry as all.
Really? Seemed weird.
Well, I think we should remember to thank Sophia in the morning for her magic.
I mean, if it got food here one time, won't it come back?
Maybe.
Well,
But I'd rather feed a little bit of meat to a creature like that than try and drive it away or kill it. Personally, anyway.
Rum shrugs. Well, guess I'll finish my watch up.
One kind of blinks a little bit, nods, and then settles back down to get what rest he can.
Keeps up with the rest of her watch.
Keeping up with your watch, it is quiet. Nothing else. There's maybe 25 minutes later, a short howl.
Nothing else?
Nothing else? Is someone taking the last watch?
Have Ishri do it.
Sure.
Ishri.
Yeah. She tells... She doesn't... She just tells Ishri to look out.
Gives that. Huh, there's no. Oh, elephant, right? Oh, right, no elephants.
Oh, definitely no elephants.
Good, good, good. Gives a nod. Best. Well, I don't know if it's her best, but it's what she's got. And less than 2 hours later, as the bubble begins to fade and Ishri begins to wake you guys up, she very triumphantly points out, there were no elephants anywhere. None. Not a single one came through during the night.
That's great. If ever there is one, please wake me up. I'd love to see that.
Oh, me too.
Okay.
I think that this goes to wake all of us.
What if it eats us all, though?
I mean, it won't
Then
while we're
we'll
in the bubble.
definitely see it.
She just kind of blinks a couple times, looks around. But there's no elephants, right?
No,
Good.
no, there's no elephant. There probably won't be any in this area or country.
Right. Gives another nod. That. Another morning here in Garland. You guys begin to pack up and make your way?
When the sun rises, Owen's going to go to where Rom indicated she saw the wolf and see if he can discern anything about it via its tracks, if it leaves any.
Give me a survival check.
Fuck.
It's definitely, like, you've seen a hot few wolves in your day. You know that wolves, they hunt in packs. They vary in size. There are some that are what some would call dire, massive horse-sized beasts that are vicious and nearly unkillable. Others that the stories seem unending. Ones that can command the very elements they live in. Who knows where the tales end and the truth begins, but that is not this. This just seems like like you can see it was pacing. It knew there was food there, presumably from smoke and the smell, but like you can figure out, like, it doesn't take a roll to find out it was like pacing for a bit and waiting, and you can see where it quickly munched and just quickly grabbed, like with a single thing, including a bit of dirt, some of the you know, the dirt and the earth below where you left that meat out. Can't make out, like, it seems like it just took off back into the dense brush after you threw that back the way it came. You spend a couple moments and nothing.
Is Dr. Owen going to ask for a second opinion?
The way it
I
came
think,
being roughly the way you guys are going.
Owen's gonna step back into the camp, frowning a little bit, and he's going to, with Rom's help, hopefully fill in the others with what transpired during her watch.
Just looking for food, right? It's not too peculiar, is it?
I mean, most of the time you don't come across just a solitary wolf out in the wilds.
Maybe it was given up by its pack.
Maybe.
Probably starving if it came towards the fire. Or have heard of other people getting it food by the fire before.
Not a lot of people come out this way, though.
Well, usually wolves don't go towards fires, do they? Usually, my understanding anyways, most wild animals stay away from fire due to the fear of forest fires.
You can give up any preconceived notion about wildlife if they're starving.
That's why I was saying it was probably pretty famished. Or it already knew of such things happening.
I just can't help thinking back to what Random said about that bear attacking those people.
Well, I'm sure you all can find out if there was magic there or not.
Let me show you the spot. And Owen will show the lads the distinct lack of tracks that he found.
Can Walker do a funny check to learn about it?
What, trying to find more tracks, or are you trying to, like, investigate? Learn more about what's happened? It can be an investigation check, yeah. See if you can figure out what anything,
Ugh.
Welcome, friend.
My first bad roll for the sesh.
The only thing you really know, like, you're looking through and, like, you kind of follow, like, Owen, like, walks you through, you know, he does the whole, it obviously came up from there, and this is where Rom says it was sitting, and you're like, all right, yeah, it was definitely, like, you can see it was doing, like, a little bit of that kind of, like, frustrated pacing. But not a lot, not for more than, like, a few steps each way. No more than 50 seconds.
How about finding more tracks?
You, follow it back, you can see it looks like its teeth are pretty like, the only other thing, you can't find any more tracks, you just note from the way it kind of bit into the earth, its teeth seem to be pretty messed.
Its teeth seem pretty messed up, Walker comments.
No such luck on other tracks, you can't find. Like, you can tell, just like Owen did, that it headed back off into the brush, but there's no immediate tracks to follow that way. It heads deeper in.
That's weird, right? A starving wolf probably would be the type to leave tracks.
Or maybe not bail after a single morsel.
Well, oh yeah. It seems weird this whole thing, it does seem a bit weird, Owen, but I'm not sure what else there is to be done about it. Just keep an eye out as we travel.
Aye.
Guys, continue. Pack up your camp. What is the marching order staying the same? Walker, Owen, then
I think so.
Simon, and Onyx, then Ishri, Yaram, Evian?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Evian bringing up the rear. Perception. It's always that thing that, like, it's not important until the day it is.
Oh my god, you guys blow!
Alright, Walker, you pathfinding?
What do you got? What do you got, asshole? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nothing great, tell you what.
Thank God we have Onyx.
Thank God we have a stupid
Onyx
owl. Holy
part
shit.
two.
Don't you dare fucking call my owl stupid.
Tell him, Logan.
Turn him into
Well,
an elephant.
Now I'm
Kevin.
gonna call him that every time. Sad.
So, you continue your travels. Walker, keeping your eyes peeled as much for the efficient road through as for,
Funny wolves.
yeah, any kind of evidence of wolf. Though, it's very little that you find. Evian, making sure that there's no back attack happening. Keeping your allies as safe as you possibly can. Onyx continuing up ahead, but even now during the day, like, your vision is so limited. Like, it's as if you're in a fucking cave at this point. Even now, like, it's like 30 feet, 60 feet, like, you don't have great vision here. Getting much thicker, more in you go. And further in you get, the more off-putting it is. This continues for, you know, you get going 9, and by the time the sun is beginning to set and you can see the flickering of orange instead of blue and white in the skies, it's then that you all hear it. This scream up ahead.
Like a fucking person?
Yes.
I'm using tireless. I'm using the funny thing. I'm using the thing.
Just echoing scream. You can't make out exactly how far ahead. Oh, you had garbage perception.
Call
18
me.
perception with the Onyx.
Onyx can go ahead and check if you want.
Yeah.
Call me cynical, but
No, I'm
we've
thinking
definitely
the same
fallen
thing.
for this before.
Can Sophia stop and try to figure out if this is actually it sounds like an actual person?
In what sense do you mean?
Like,
mean-
she's trying to figure out if it sounds more like something mimicking a person or an actual person who screams. Because she finds this very unusual that there be a person. in
Yeah,
this
give me a
piece with-
perception check.
Listen, call me a maniac, but Walker heard a person scream. He's gonna go check on that, so he's gonna start running forward.
Sophia thinks it's a person.
Yeah, it sounds
Insane.
like after maybe 10 seconds or
Rom is gonna
so.
accompany with her sword drawn.
Okay. Staying in the same
Onyx
rough
is already
marching order,
flying.
or
Kind of, yeah.
Relatively, or is it kind of
Onyx,
dashing
Onyx is
forward?
fucking zooming.
and about maybe 100 feet down as you guys are running, you hear somebody like fucking help me, like echoing through that.
Is this a Garcia or a Lenorian?
You can't make it out, but at a guess, you would say
What do
it
you mean we
sounds.
can't make it out? They're
It
speaking
would
a
sound
language!
Lenorian, but the screaming is definitely one of a lot of fear. Sounds more Lenorian. Like if it's Garish, it's not
Said
heavy
somebody
Garish.
fucking help
Yeah.
me.
He's asking what language it's in.
Oh, what language? I'm sorry. I thought you said what accent.
Oh.
My mistake. I'm sorry. That would be Lenorian. Yeah.
Eyes narrow.
Fuck it, Walker's gonna yell back. Run this way. We're over here. So, something like that.
Shit.
Yeah, listen. There's someone in danger. We can do. Listen, Walker already said it, so we're going. This shit's happening.
This shit's
It's the
happening.
good dash.
Yeah, Sophia wants to be able to continue going there faster and getting away faster if need be. That's what she does.
That's great.
So as you guys continue through here, I suppose
Pipe.
get a map up for.
It's gonna be
I
blood
don't
magic,
know.
dude. I
Oh.
fucking know it. They've caught us with
Listen,
it before.
we know not to get near if there's a funny circle now, and that we fucking put this guy in handcuffs, which Walker always has on him.
Those finger hand.
Well, he's Lenorian. Like, obviously, we're gonna put him in cuffs anyway.
Let's pop
I bet
on
you he's a deserter and he's in a bear trap. I bet you.
He's in a what?
A bear trap.
Deserter
That's
in a
very
bear trap.
specific.
He's a deserter, and he and his buddies were hightailing it out, but they didn't want to use the roads, so they stumbled across an old bear trap, and now he's fucked.
This map is gigantic.
We're
It
gonna have
is.
another
Oh,
It is
gosh.
gigantic.
That's fun.
moral
And it
quandary.
isn't loading. Let me tell
I
you.
see it now.
Mine's
I see
loading.
it now.
Daytime.
Oh no, it loaded for me, but not for my my map watcher.
That's fun. Maybe just refresh the map watcher.
Trying now. Oh, it does not want to load. Let me tell you.
So dark.
Is it dark? Isn't it midday?
As I described, it's still like a fucking cave. There is a whole ass canopy blocking much of what you see.
Well, I am glad I do have
then-
the Disney dark vision.
Then I have a question for you.
Yeah?
With Onyx, would I get dark vision because I get images of what he sees?
you look through
If
his
you are
eyes.
using an action see through his eyes.
No.
So what you could do, Logan, is have it sit on your shoulders and then constantly look through its eyes. So it's like you have dark vision.
I just can't move during the. Yeah, perfect.
No, you
still
can move.
You just can't do actions.
Oh.
Which I mean, you know.
Sophia's doing her best to keep up the dancing lights
Hey.
as they were cast before this all happened.
Alrighty.
Like I said, she always keeps them up on the path if she doesn't believe there's
Oh,
anybody who
boy.
can see them.
Oh.
Ready to fucking quick draw, motherfucker.
Is dancing light concentration?
Yes, it is. Sorry, actually, it would be uncasted when she gets the expeditious retreat. You're right.
Unfortunate.
All right. Well,
That
We
is
probably have some
unfortunate.
torches.
Rom can cast light on her sword.
I mean, you guys have some vision. It's not a lot of it.
Well, I'm gonna
Fine.
cast light on my sword anyway.
Okay.
Walker would hand a torch to Owen and to like Evian.
As you guys
I'm the
are
fucking torch guy now. What the fuck?
running at
Walker,
this point,
Walker needs both hands.
That's what.
you see, or well, you hear
From where?
about here-ish in that direction. What sounds like screaming? Yeah, definitely coming from that direction.
Was there a response to Walker's yell?
Ah! And then you can hear what sounds like Walker in the lead. Is that about right for marching order, by the way?
More or less.
Yeah.
Okay, you can also hear what sounds like growling, like he's trying to fight off something.
Well, I was wrong.
Very well.
While I guess this is like assuming in media res, while not media res, while the group's like still running, Walker would comment. It sounds like a beast has gotten to him. So can we move forward?
At this point,
Then don't run my ambush, dog. I'll cry.
Get it, dog, because we're gonna fight rabid wolves.
No,
Get
that
it.
was not a joke. It was not
at this point, I will say we are going to be in initiative, but till the first round in which like an attack is done, you won't be under dread ambush.
Thank you.
Simon, you need your lad with you, unless you are going to be dark visioning through his eyes.
Simon also gets a torch. Simon, Evian, and Owen get torches.
I'll dark vision through his eyes for
Your-
now. But as soon as I
Your
see
thing
anything
doesn't
close,
have dark vision.
Owls have dark
Like-
vision.
Owls
Here.
have dark vision.
Owls
They
have dark
should.
vision?
Well, if it doesn't, then it should
Yeah,
have
it should. It doesn't. Okay, yeah. So are you having him on your shoulder while looking through his eyes?
Yeah, for until I see something and I'm switching back.
I checked. Dark vision
Immediately.
120 feet.
Okay, well,
It's big.
in that case, let me go ahead and real quick tweak Simon's token here to dark vision.
I
Ben,
can
did
see
you make all of
everything.
us fucking skin pink colored?
Oh,
All of our names?
The
no.
Discord.
In Discord, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that a long time
This
ago.
has been
William.
a
No,
long
no, no,
time.
no. I thought the names on the character names on the one thing were changed, but I guess I'm just fucking
No,
blind.
that's just because it's he set the darkness on the map to be slightly darker.
That's not enough.
All
It's
right.
100 feet.
So with that, yeah, we are going to go ahead and
Do it.
initiative.
Diagonals are shorter than.
Do I need to press the
I
buttons,
realize
or are
that
you gonna
now.
do it then?
I will go ahead and roll initiative for everyone. Give me one.
Man, I can't wait to roll a natural 3.
Dude, same.
I'm thinking big. I'm thinking at least 11.
Listen, I'm thinking I have plus 11, so it doesn't matter.
Dude, that's pretty big. I don't know about.
Alrighty.
I don't know about that.
We roll. The rolls are.
Fucking issue!
Ishri, she did it!
I rolled an 11. I rolled an 11.
Ishri did it! Oh my god, Ishri. He looks at you just. We must save them, yes?
Yes.
Okay, 60 feet. He is. Oh wait. Oh, some of this is difficult terrain. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. That is 60.
Ugh.
I can't see it. I don't like it.
Give them torches.
How do you think I feel, man? Look at how far back I am.
Give them some torches then.
What?
I think we
Give
can
them
give
torches.
ourselves torches.
Owen, Simon, and
I had an item for this, and I don't think I do anymore. If you guys, I know I say this a lot, if you remind me after the session, I will make a macro thing that lets you, like, essentially have torches that give off light.
Right.
I can't
still
do it.
need them to see right now.
You guys should be able to see, like, 30 feet, at least, around you.
I can see 30 feet.
That's 30-foot light, 30-foot dim though, or 20-foot light, 20-foot dim.
I mean,
Right, it doesn't matter that much. It's fine.
Anyway, so, with
Canopy
that...
anyways, even with the light, we
Yeah,
probably
Simon,
wouldn't see very far.
Yeah. So with that, we come to Walker.
Walker's gonna begin moving in the same direction, preferably like over
Okay,
here,
so
from
5. So you can see that's 10 feet. That's difficult. 10 feet. So that gets you 20.
Listen,
and
I'll
then-
let you figure it out, pal. Just get me that direction.
20, 25, 30. Are you dashing as well?
Yeah.
35,
Like, show me
40,
where I am after pre-dash.
10, 20.
Show me where I am
That
pre-dash.
gets you 30.
That gives me 30.
Yes, that is without dash. That is just a move action.
Okay. Can I get behind this tree?
Your movement
much
speed's
is-
30, right? So that would be action dash.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Ducking behind the down tree.
Yeah.
As you continue to move closer, you can still hear, oh, God! And like now you can hear growling and like this dude is definitely fighting a wolf of some sort. There is no question.
It's a demon wolf.
Rob, you're up.
Rom runs up next to Owen and says, "Hope you're ready to fly."
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
And now that I have 4th level spell slots,
I kick him in the ass so hard that he just goes up into a tree.
we both get to fly.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute, Alex. Are you telling me, does Owen have magic fairy wings?
No, he's got magic moth
For
wings.
you to fly.
Moms are Luna Moth. Owens can
Owens?
be.
Owens have to be, right? It's the same. You gotta give him the same one.
Or it depends on who the person.
No, he gets I think it's let me look it up. I think it's called an Atlas Moth.
What?
Google, help me. Assist me in my time of need. Oh, dude, these things are sweet.
Well, post a fucking picture.
I'm
for the
doing
class.
it.
Hey, you can also post that straight into the Foundry now.
Can I?
Yeah, you can post a picture straight in the Foundry now. We can do
Did
that.
that break it?
Very big. It's on Wikipedia.
No, go ahead. Just post the picture.
Boom.
Boom.
What up?
It just works. Look at that.
There it is.
Big ass moth wings for Owen and Rob. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
I'll post ROMs for reference.
I do think it's funny that you said Wikipedia like my 8th grade science teacher.
Wikipedia.
Who said that?
That was funny.
What's going on?
So that was my
An action.
I moved like
20.
20, so I have 40 left now.
Do you? Does it give you 60-foot flying speed? Oh, it does. Nice.
So
You just fly right on top of Walker! You're flying. Oh my god, you're hovering on top above Walker.
Oh,
The
did I?
fuck?
Hold on. It broke.
Did it?
The map disappeared.
Oh no.
Ruined.
Let me refresh, I guess.
I'm gonna walk to the side. You want to move Rom like 1 block up or something?
Sure.
I got it. Well, we're there.
There you go.
Being. Oh, Walker,
Walker
you
definitely-
charge up, and behind you, Rob is flying at you.
There would be a comment from Walker saying, "We're trying to save this guy, not scare him to death."
Do you have anything else, Alex?
Not yet.
All right.
No.
All right. I like that inexplicably right now the images just aren't working for the display for some reason. Real cool. Love it when that random shit just happens. Anyway, that brings us to
Me.
Simon.
Simeon,
Could
Simeon.
you move me 30 feet in this direction, please?
this is what you do then when you don't have it clearly marked what's difficult terrain and what isn't.
I do. Everything inside of like the black outlines.
What are you talking about?
What? Something like the bush here and stuff? Like this bush and
There's a
this
bush there?
and this?
Crazy.
10, 20, that gets you 30.
Can I send out Onyx ahead? Like 60 feet? Because he can fly 60
You
feet.
holding him and just throw him.
And then he could
Stop putting.
tell me what's going on over here.
Yeah, his
Ooh,
turn is right
yeah.
after yours. So let me go ahead
Oh.
and give him a separate thing. Go. Do you have vision? You have vision of him, Logan?
Yes.
Okay, so he is going to fly out 60 feet from. Just in that general direction, correct?
Yeah, just somewhere out this way.
And yes, you can. It's an action. Are you seeing through him right now or no? Well, you do still have your.
Yes.
You would still have your. Yeah, I guess the end of your turn because he takes his turn right after you. I'm not putting him on his own initiative. He's going after you. It makes initiative.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be mad if this guy's being fucking murdered by Wolf Jakeman.
Do I have another action? Make like a comment? at
You
all?
do. So you would have your action. Like you just used your move. So before Onyx went up, you would have had to finish your turn.
Oh, and then after I see what
Yes,
Onyx
that's what. Yeah.
shows me,
So
I can't
before
do
Onyx
shit.
goes up, you still have an action, which you can use to either. Well, actually, you were already seeing through his eyes, so you'd have to use your action to look through your eyes again. He'll be looking.
So I can't. I basically don't have an action after I see with Onyx. Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
No?
that's your action to do that.
Okay. Then
You were already seeing through Onyx
that's my turn.
before. Okay, so are you looking through your own eyes or Onyx's now?
Onyx is right now.
Okay, all right. And you can see ahead of you, as Onyx flies forward, that there is a man currently knocked down, bleeding, being bitten at by a wolf.
Very nice.
Simon would say where that is, but can't speak at the moment.
You can still speak.
You can speak.
You can't.
Simon will give out direction.
He
is
points
this
roughly
south?
in
Is this-
yes, roughly in that
Yeah.
direction, southeast.
Southeast, yeah.
All right, keep
Roughly,
going where
like,
you're
straight
going.
this
Yeah.
way.
God, that's fucking far.
Alex is showing off her moth. Oh,
You better pick out one for each character, Alex.
Don't tempt me.
I'm not tempting you. I'm telling you. I'm saying you legally have to.
Then I will.
all right. So with that, Owen, you're up.
Owen is a little bit surprised at his newfound
His
capabilities.
newfound weightlessness. Rob
he
just goes,
did.
hope you're ready to fly, and then just flies off past you as you start growing wings.
It was less than 12 hours ago that Owen professed to the group that someday he would like to fly. So
That's
here
funny.
he is.
Oh, Rob is nothing
is
if not a
pretty
Make-A-Wish granter.
I go this way.
You got 60 feet of fly, dude.
Well, I can't see 60
Okay.
feet, so
Yeah,
I'm going
that's fine.
slow.
That's fine.
This way.
All right.
I go this way.
All right. You still have your action.
there's a man that is in need of my help, so I go
Bug
this way.
Angel Owen is gonna come save him.
I go this way.
And there he is. You found him. You have
Okay.
flown over to him. You're hovering a few feet above the ground. And he is currently on the ground being mauled by a wolf.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Well, joke's on that wolf, because I have a bonus action.
Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
Is it like, now that I can see it, is it the same wolf? No, I didn't see the wolf last
He
night.
did not. No.
Does it look like a regular wolf?
Mangled and skinny.
It
Does
looks
look
like a large, slightly to moderately malnourished wolf. Gray, matted fur, a little beaten up.
What's eating this man?
Good thing
Damn it,
I
really
have
wish I had
silver
sanctuary
bolts.
I'd like to cast. How bad? Like, does he look like his arm's being bitten
His
off?
arm is currently being gnawed at, like he's holding it out, and
Use the
well,
healing word just so he can get an attack in.
all subtlety is lost, given that I've got mothwings on my back. So, Owen's going to he's gonna like brandish the torch as like a baton, and he'll say away from him, foul creature, and he will cast a spell with his bonus action.
What is it?
You can't see. Maybe you can. I don't know.
I can't.
I will note that
It didn't pick up my image. Oh well. A shimmering garish claymore materializes next to the wolf,
there it is.
and he now wait. I can't see my character now. I can only see the claymore, and it doesn't have dark vision.
God, that's funny. If you click off of it, you can see the character. I don't think there's a way to fix that.
I can't. Pick off
I have a solution. Oh,
Delete the
There we
claymore.
go.
go ahead and fix.
Delete Mr.
Okay.
Cassius Clay.
I'm gonna roll my attack while you do that.
Claymore now has 5 feet of vision.
I can only see the sword, man.
Yeah, well, if you click on the map, it'll click off of that, okay?
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
You does hit the wolf.
10 damage.
As it slashes into it and just... It kind of rears back. Getting a better look, this man definitely looks red band.
Ooh.
Boy.
Who could have seen that
Can
coming?
abuse that.
Like, he's not wearing a red band, but the armor, the fact that he looks very Lenorian, just the way he's kind of acting, the fact that he's screaming in Lenorian, definitely comes across as red. That is Owen's turn. Sophia.
Am
For
I-
the record, I can't see anything except for the sword.
You click on, just click on the map randomly. Otherwise, not.
I'm clicking, bro. I'm doing a lot of clicking. Wait, hold on. Can you hear that?
No.
What about when I do this? Can you hear it?
Now,
now?
yes.
Oh boy.
Like
I
I
He
did
wasn't lying
nothing.
about the clicking.
Here, can you click on Owen now and go back to him?
Oh, now I can see.
Based on the travel of everybody else and everybody having a torch, vaguely lighting the way at least, can I approximately see where it would be that he is?
Yeah. we can't-
yes.
Shouldn't we be able to see?
Yes,
Shouldn't I be able to see
so
where
with
Owen
the-
is because he's holding a torch?
That's again my mistake. Let me go ahead and fix that now because that's what I'm gonna do now. These are things I would love to have done, but
What do you mean fucking forget? I didn't know it was fucking deleted. We've had torches in the past.
Yeah, it worked great. I remember when I was there as guest character last year. It worked great.
Forgetting. We didn't know about this.
Now you guys should be able to see up.
Oh, Jesus.
It's very torchy.
See.
There's lots of
Okay.
fun effects I haven't messed with too.
Sophia will back up and go towards Evian. Are you ready to go? And she just looks at Evian and she just grabs his shoulders, and then there's a bright light that appears from the back, mostly towards her right shoulder, and it just flashes brightly, and then all of a sudden they appear next to Owen.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. This fucking fight's gonna be over before fucking Walker, Simon, and Nishri are there.
Okay, so Sophia, you move over to Evian. Are you ready to go? Sophia, please move your character wherever you would like her to be.
Evian kind of looks worriedly over at Owen, like he's gonna have to fly. Like, oh god.
And you now have Evian there as well.
Yeah, Evian's in front, closer to the wolf than Sophia.
Does this guy react to like people appearing out of thin air?
I mean, yes, he will at the end of the turn. Sophia, anything else?
She'll probably just like back off a little bit.
Oh.
Back away a little
All
bit.
right. With that, we come to Evian, who is down there. We now have split the party completely in half.
Yeah.
Oh.
Evian was the only one left. What else
Evian's a
did you
little
want her-
surprised, that he's right next to the wolf, but he sees wolf attacking guy, he's gonna start kicking the shit out of
Ready
it.
to go.
Suplex the wolf. Suplex the wolf.
I'm just gonna start beating the fuck out of the wolf.
Damn.
17 hit.
He does hit.
I need a Constitution save.
This is what we're doing now.
Yep.
You rolled minimum on that fucking martial arts damage.
I know I
Oh,
did.
I did that with advantage. Let me go ahead and reroll. I missed.
Alright, I don't actually know what my save is. It's 15.
Ah, he fails.
Oh, good,
No.
it's stunned, so I have advantage on every other attack.
Oh, fuck. It's
Man,
really
oh, man,
funny.
Oh, man. Alright. Oh, that was supposed to be with advantage. Do you want me to just re-roll with advantage?
Just roll a second one. It won't let me delete it.
Changing it.
24 does hit.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and use another key point to.
He's speed running this
You
fucking
didn't even roll
encounter.
damage on that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna roll 3 damages. Don't worry.
I can kick the shit out of this fucking stupid asshole.
I'm kicking the shit out of this wolf.
Also,
11,
Mitchell, we fucked up.
18.
Oh no.
No,
27.
when we were leveling you up, you shouldn't have evasion or stillness yet.
Huh?
It's level 7. You're 6-1, not 7-1. We brain farted.
Wait.
Oof.
How could I have leveled up twice though? Because I left last session early. What the fuck?
No, because like
you-
remember
did you level me?
you were 5 monk, 1 barbarian.
I thought I was 6 monk, 1 barbarian.
No, you
Well,
just hit
no.
level 7.
Oh, we're
only
level
level 7.
Right on.
Yeah. So no, you have the magic strikes, but evasion's not till next level.
I got you. Okay.
We brain farted.
I will delete those things.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, your bludgeoning. I like how you didn't even ask because you knew they all hit.
Well, I mean, the 17 hit, so the
The 24, the 25, and the 26,
26
yes, they all hit as you begin mauling this thing, like just grabbing it and just fucking kneeing, punching. Your body is a fucking
man hands.
weapon right now.
Sir. And it is now stunned until the end of its next turn. Or at the
The
end of my
soldier-
next turn, rather, right?
Soldier must be shitting his fucking pants.
All right. That is your turn, Evian?
Yes, sir.
You hear this large roar behind Sophia as
Good.
this massive wolf comes springing out of the underbrush and is going to be jumping.
That's no
God.
bueno.
Oh, Jesus.
Does that say big? Does that say big?
That is a
I
big
only
wolf.
see it saying big.
It is a
That's a
big
big
wolf.
wolf. That's upsetting.
That's scary.
Sophia does not like this. She tried backing away from the wolf, not towards another
There's a
wolf.
big wolf.
That was not the goal.
You definitely should have backed away towards the rest of the group.
Hey,
Well, the entirety of the
wolf.
group. I guess the other direction, but
Alrighty. Let's go.
It's pretty comical.
it's fine. She still has her dash thing.
He still has her dash thing.
It's all that matters.
Alrighty. Does a 12 hit? Yes!
It does, because she doesn't have mage armor up.
Oh. Alrighty, damage on that
That's
is going to
upsetting.
be...
It
Just you have to make a strength save.
Sophia's first
take-
instinct at battle is not, let's get armor on it, so let's make sure I can run away.
You take 11 piercing damage. I need a strength save.
Well,
Oh, it's a wolf.
well,
Looks like Sophia's on the ground.
probably,
Oh boy.
Oh.
Hmm.
And on a successful attack, it gets a second attack at you.
Oh
Which will now
not
be at
first.
advantage.
yep, they will.
Sophia doesn't have a health bar, unlike everyone else.
Oh, thank you. I will fix that.
18 definitely
18
does
just
hit.
hits. It just
It
hits.
just
You take
barely,
another
you know?
11 piercing damage.
Oh, I'm looking great, guys.
Listen, don't teleport in next time.
Oh, Sophia's not looking good after that.
Sophia gets every time Sophia goes into battle
Oh.
with you guys, she comes so close to death.
Hey, every
Oh.
time. It's only the second time.
Listen,
Come
to
on.
be fair, this time it's her fault. Last time we got ganked.
At least she
Which
got
is
Evian in there.
Away from the one thing that would damage, even if she went the other
I
direction.
mean,
it
you
still would've-
could have checked behind you, technically.
Ishri, looking ahead
I
of her
couldn't
and
say.
seeing this, she... does this have any movement? Oh my...
Doesn't she have Misty Step?
Oh shit, this is the first round people are fucking fighting.
Yeah, this
Also,
would be your dread ambush round.
Yeah, I mean,
You might not get there in time!
There's a giant wolf now, so.
It means I get movement. Yes!
I can't get over how funny that screenshot is, Walker.
I you
So, it's so.
Oh, that's really good.
I'm gonna.
Sophia, and then something big coming from the
Just gonna-
darkness.
just gonna-
Well, I'll put that in general. That deserves to be shared.
I put it in the Foundry chat as well.
I have no... she has nothing!
Big.
She can run.
Yeah.
She can throw her
5, 10,
She's not fucking worried.
15, 20, 25, 30... I was
Oh,
joking
just
about
kidding.
this. Here we are, though. Okay, maybe she can. What's the range of Ray? That's 60 feet. I don't. No, out of range. She has anything with a further range than 60. Uh, 30. She has. Oh my god, 30.
Go for the dash, bro.
Can I count
The
whole-
action, yep, she's just dashing. 10, 20, 25, 30 gets her. He gets her there. That is Ishri's turn. Walker, you're up.
Walker, being shit hit the fan, kicks it into fucking overdrive, and is gonna run 40 feet forward, like to here. How do I? Isn't like a? And then he can just barely see it within the torchlight in the distance, but it's close enough for him to cast the Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna take that as I'm actually gonna use a first level spell slot for that because damn, do those resources not come back on a long rest. But anyway, that's bonus action. Now I'm gonna use my attack action to fan the motherfucking hammer. So I think what I'm gonna do is attack with the big crossbow, drop it, and then do the last attack with the small crossbow.
My
Does that work?
god.
Is that okay?
I'm
Actually,
down.
I'm
I'm
sorry, that's
fucking
not even-
down.
That's not valid because I already used my bonus action. So that's
Oh,
not just big crossbow.
Oh.
It would have been cool, but we
Yeah.
were using big. So
Dropping it while he's in, like he's near a bush, so like he can drop it daintily. So
sadly, that's not gonna be a thing here. But I am gonna attack a few times with this big bad bizoy. Does that do it?
20 does hit. The 11 does not.
The last attack is the Dread Ambush attack.
Yes, 25.
So that's first damage is plus 8d6. And then second attack is d6 plus d8. Walker does 30 damage casually on the first turn. As he fucking pew pew.
Just begins just launching what he can with his dad's good old crossbow.
It's not just Daz anymore. It's
It's
the
not.
family crossbow. That
As
does
they
it
fire
for-
in, there is almost no reaction from this thing.
Oh shit!
Like hitting fucking steel.
Why not bring out the silver bolts? To clarify, these would be the barbed bolts, not the little boy bolts.
Yes, these are the ones shoot to kill, not shoot to stop.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to Rom. All right, Air Samsa, here we go.
Can I go in like 30s so that if
Yeah.
I want to change direction I can?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I did.
Probably going 5s if you want.
Yeah, you can go 5.
Oh, 30.
Blast him up. And then you start blasting, right?
Right, Rom flying above the ground, but high enough that you're not dealing with the canopy, but or low enough that you're not dealing with the canopy, but high enough that you're avoiding
Can I see
the.
what this big over here is?
Oh, that's a big
Or-
wolf.
It's a-
It's a big.
Did I establish-
It's a big ass wolf.
Did I establish that Sophia had a torch?
No,
No,
she
Simon
did
had
not.
Simon and
He
Evie.
said everybody
Simon,
but
right.
Sophia.
Simon all the way back!
Nope.
Oh my god!
He's just got. He's not gonna know what's going on. He's just gonna start summoning meteors.
Oh,
I'm gonna use my action to dash then.
Hey, right up to it.
um,
You're really getting in there.
Where you can see Sophia currently getting mauled by this thing.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to get this, and Rom's sword flares into flaming green light, and it whirls around her,
All right.
and that's what I got for this turn.
Okay. Okay. Your classic shielding aurora. All right. And now it is the wolf's turn.
You mean that stunned wolf?
Ooh.
As the gentleman,
about that.
the wolf stunned, the gentleman starts trying to get up and just begins growing into a more primal form.
Are you kidding me? Fucking kidding me?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Excitement!
Wait,
His-
I almost healed that guy.
I'm glad you didn't.
His wounds no more than superficial as
Damn
he
it.
begins to grow more hair, get longer, become more canine-like.
I think we never helped
Son
anyone
of a
again.
bitch.
We have fallen for this twice now.
Walker has fallen for it twice.
That's not true.
Okay.
This is clearly a different incident.
Alright then.
This one is going to use a... Be the... This one's going to... What?
I was gonna say something for.
This one is charging at Owen.
Oh, fun!
That will be his turn.
Am I like, flying?
Yes. It is charging towards you.
It's gonna leap.
Don't worry. It'll try and break you prone. You'll be coming
It's
down.
biting your ankles.
15,
I don't want to.
I do want to
25,
establish
35,
entries.
45, 55. Okay. This one's coming at Walker.
Oh, hello, friend.
That one's stunned, which leaves this wolf boy who is coming around and is going to immediately go at Evian. He is going to... Going at him with the claws.
Is he attacking around a tree?
That's a tree stump, not...
Oh. Oh, I guess the big trees are these things.
Yes. There, go for a bite.
I'm little old me.
Yes, 23 hits.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay,
believe
snap.
that.
Wait, no,
That was
don't
it.
bite even. Then he's gonna turn.
Wait, which
Oh,
Evian is this?
no.
Or which? Oh, it's a soul.
Yes.
Which
Me.
Evian is this?
This is
We
less
have
than
many.
ideal.
Evian, you take 8 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution save.
No!
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, please.
Oh, it's pretty big.
Oh my god.
It is now going to use its second attack with claws to Evian. 19 hits.
Yep, that hits.
You take another 6 slashing damage as this man, now looking very canid in his form, tattered clothing, charges towards you and begins to bite and scratch at Evian. That is the wolf's turn. Simon, you're up.
Hey, real quick, Mitchell, can you just look at my DM real quick and answer the question right before I make this turn?
Yep.
While
answer
they're
is
doing
yep.
that, Van, I do
The
want
answer
to
is yes.
Yes.
All right, I move here. And then I gotta read over my spell real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do this guy. I'm gonna do Stellar Burst right behind these to knock these two prone.
All right, wait. Where?
Right here, marked.
120
90
feet.
of
God
that.
damn.
120. Yeah. So I'm gonna go right here.
Big
And
boy.
I'm just going to. I'm only going to knock those two prone. So I still have to roll attack, I guess.
Each creature within 5 feet of the target must succeed on a strength save or be knocked. Okay, so yeah, you don't need to make a ranged spell attack against the target.
But there's no target. I'm just putting it behind. So I don't know how to do it. Just the spell save or.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, you're still good. So they both just need to make strength saves then. Well, the one's already
15.
stunned, so it automatically, it's already fucking.
Nice.
Gentleman here needs to make.
Don't call him a gentleman. He doesn't deserve that title.
Doesn't deserve the title of gentleman.
A gentleman does not bait his enemies.
When he just
under false
Goddamn.
and just begins growling ever deeper.
Sorry. I tried.
Red band little bitch.
Owen? Simon, anything else? Is that your turn?
I'll have Onyx move over 60 feet, right? Let's just go over here.
Don't forget, you can't cast touch spells through Onyx.
I can or can't?
Can.
I can?
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move.
Or use your action.
I'm gonna move here. Can I? You still use the spell?
No, it's part
or
of your
since I
turn,
already used-
I believe.
Fuck! I didn't know that. I'll do it next turn, I guess. Onyx will fly behind the thing though for now.
You can have it use the.
When you cast the spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if it had cast the spell. It must be within 100 feet of you and must use its reaction to deliver the spell. So it already needs to be in place and must use it.
You can have it use the help action and then fly by to run away.
Could I just? This I already did the spell. I did what I wanted to do. So
I mean,
I'm not gonna
with
redo it.
owl.
Yeah. I
Okay,
can't
so help
cast
action,
another
next
spell.
attack on the wolf has advantage as it distracts it then.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
Distract this
All right,
guy.
that brings us to Owen.
How
Spirit Guardians.
how far up am I, like vertical?
I would say 5 to 10 feet. Above that's the canopy.
Can I be higher than that?
You can go up into the canopy, but you'll lose vision of anything below it.
In the tree.
I can't see
Balls.
myself there.
What if What if I land in a tree?
I mean,
Oh my God.
You could land
Don't
in,
say
like,
dumbass.
you could land in like this big tree, or
Well,
this
I mean,
one's-
I don't want to get mauled by wolves. Is my
No,
main-
man, it's fine. Don't worry. I can take 3 by myself.
I'm gonna help you out, bro.
It's
Oh my
fine. It's fine.
God.
Sophia's just maybe gonna die.
You might want to use the dodge action a few times there, Mitchell.
Is,
You think I'm a fucking
Is that a
coward?
no, then? Can I not
little bit.
perch?
Yeah, you
This
could
is a lot.
perch like in the bigger ones. Like I'd let you perch on that one. Like you could perch on this one, but it would only be like 5. Like it opens up at about 10 to 12 feet, so anything that can climb could get up there.
So
Perching
if
can
I'm
shit on
if
them.
I just stay here 10 feet in the air, it could still jump at me.
In theory, it could try and grab you and bring you down.
I mean, that's a pretty big jump, dude. Owen's going to drop his torch on the ground,
All right.
and he will.
The floor catches fire.
He'll kind of like angle his shield downward to cover him. I guess he's never flown before, but then he will he'll close his eyes for just a second, and he'll clutch his charm to his chest, and he will say, "Karad, see us through." Cast a spell. It's gonna be a action. I'm gonna use an action to cast the spell. It's gonna be this one.
Oh, neat.
It's gonna be on Evian, Rom, and
Yum.
I want to say Sophia, but I also want to say myself. Sophia, it is known that when Sophia gets in trouble, she runs away. So I'm going to cast it on myself.
Hmm.
And Evian, you feel, Rom, you feel this too. You feel the familiar warmth of Owen's magic, but Evian, you feel there's a chance, an opening, where you can strike through, and you may use your reaction to attack if you wish.
Absolutely.
Smack him. Fucking
I'm
smack
doing
him.
it on this one right here. And I need him to make a con save,
Oh my God. It's comical.
assuming a 22 hits.
All right, give me 1 second. I did a thing that might help. I have made a torch.
Oh my.
Really aggressive.
It's a very aggressive torch.
It's a very aggressive
It's
torch.
also
Oh, the big wolf. We can see a big wolf now.
big wolf.
There's no way there's only 3 little wolves, right? There's no way there's only 3 little wolves.
Owen's mission.
Oh, that's much less aggressive.
That's great. That's perfect.
There we go. Okay. So, Owen, you drop your torch. You on top of the torch. There we go. Torch is down there. We're good. I want to make it more red, but I can worry about that later. I digress. I'm sorry. Who were you attacking now, Evian?
This fella.
The
right
werewolf
here, and
man. Okay. He has to make
and I need
a
him-
constant.
Yes.
As per tradition,
He's
he
a
fails
And he is stunned.
Fuck
till the end of
him.
your next turn. And the other one is stunned until the end of this turn. So even though he didn't get knocked down before, he gets knocked down now.
And then for my bonus action, because it's my turn, Owen's going to, as if he is wielding it himself, he will make a one-handed kind of overhead slash motion, and the silvery greatsword responds in kind. And I will also be attacking Mr. Werewolf.
Advantage?
That has
It's stunned.
advantage.
It was all part of my plan.
Man, we work so well together.
Oh wait, I can. Yeah. Where's the bit where I can just attack with it? I don't remember what this. So I'm just gonna do this. So 23 hit.
23 does it. I believe it's a... He's stunned. Isn't that an auto crit?
No, it's
No.
No, it's
Just
paralyzed.
it's restrained.
Yeah, restrained. Yeah. I
I think
apologize.
it's paralyzing.
Paralyzed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Okay.
you go.
All right, so that takes care of that. Sophia, you're up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa. bro,
Owen's got
bro.
more?
Hey, whoa, whoa. I'm flying over here. I don't want to.
You're flying over there. Okay, well, he doesn't get an
Flying.
opportunity attack. You're fucking far away. That's a range
Flying.
point.
Which way do I want to fly?
Go that way.
I want to stay with my boys. Fly over here.
I gotta say, dealing with werewolves, very good choice to get that 6th level in Monk and get your magical.
That's funny.
Now it's the end of my turn.
Okay, Sophia.
Okay, so Sophia's just gonna turn to Rom and say, I'll leave you with a friend and take out O, who would now appear. Right about there, and Sophia is out of there.
Okay,
She missed
that is
steps.
going to be an opportunity attack.
No, it's
Good
not,
Misty
because she
step.
missed 2 steps.
Oh my god, fucking Christ!
No,
Ability wizards!
Mobility
so pissed
wizard,
you did
good
that.
wizard.
All right,
She still has movement, doesn't she?
that's as close as O can get because O's fucking huge. Hey, is Onyx flying?
Onyx is flying.
Okay, Onyx can go there, so O can go here. There.
I just
Okay.
had moving back so I could see myself. That's it.
Sophia,
Sophia has movement.
Oh my
Walker's
God.
going to actually yell, Sophia, this way.
she would go whatever way is.
That way is
this
where
is
you were
where
called.
Walker is.
Okay. She'll walk up the. Actually, I guess
10,
it's not quite that if
20,
she went through the
25,
bushes.
30 gets you there.
Okay, that's fine. And O attacks the big wolf.
All right.
So this is
You should have control
this is
over
a-
O, Kim.
this is a weird question.
Yes.
So here's a goof. Walker's got a silver dagger. That could be very used to a lot of efficiency on the werewolf. Actually, never mind. Sophie doesn't have enough movement. I was gonna say if she can draw it from his sheath or something as an item interaction and get it
She
in his
can't get
hands.
over there now.
Yeah.
All right. 17 does hit.
Fucking slap
Okay,
him.
cool.
Fucking slap him.
God.
I'm assuming this is a large animal. So
It is
won't do
large,
anything
so it cannot be grappled.
else. Sounds good.
But
It's slapped though.
there is now a fucking
Kaiju battle.
yeah, there is like a small kaiju battle going on between water and fucking giant. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be getting hurt by this.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
All right, Evian.
I hate you.
After that wonderful pun, seeing as the two people right next to me are both stunned, I'm gonna move over this way and attack this wolf twice.
Right.
You gotta try to finish him off, bro.
I need.
Oh my
him
God,
to
you really?
make a,
Yeah, they need to make a con save. Are you sure? This is con. Yes. You fucking made it. Yeah,
and then
you go,
I
big bad
will-
wolf.
I will
Oh.
turn. I will grab the bag full of meat off of my back and fucking wail on him with it.
You gotta fucking run it.
Feed him to
You
death with the
bastard.
meat.
And I.
We can have Simon claim it later.
Does that hit?
Walker will just hunt for some more food.
16 does hit.
Sophia can also play.
I need him
Oh.
to make another constitution.
Oh my god! I should
I
bludgeon
love it.
him with. What do you want? What do you want? 4 now? Wait.
I have.
Forgot your default.
16's are good.
Stop being so excited.
And then with that, I will use one more key point to bonus action dodge.
Okay.
Oh shit!
As they are all getting up now and angry, the big wolf has a big problem going on here. Christ, everything's converging here. All right, Rom's flying. Onyx is bothering it. Onyx is not doing anything though. Oh, wants to play. Big Wolf gonna play.
Oh fuck. How
Oh,
much HP does O have? That's how you spell O?
yeah.
Yeah, it's French.
Yeah, it's French.
I didn't know that.
All right, that's not gonna do it though, as they are in a battle, but not getting a lot done. Fortunately, that's all this big wolf can fucking do. Fortunately,
It has its turn ended?
Oh, I think. Fucking off. Think too much shit flying around here.
I told you, you just have to make loud noises. They run away.
All right, so 20 feet. That is going to be opportunity attack. Does Rom have her sword out?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
opportunity attack from Rom.
Hold on. The map keeps disappearing. I have to refresh.
Weird. Also an opportunity attack from O.
Don't forget, O has Sentinel. He has Sentinel
has a
Polearm Master.
thick Russian accent.
That'll work.
Now I'm assuming that. Oh, you. Oh my
Why
god.
isn't it not working anymore? Oh, okay, I have to maybe click on. What?
Right, sword.
Technical difficulties, please wait. Stand by.
Why can I not?
You want me to do it, Ken?
I should be able
Oh, there it
to
goes.
do it.
Yeah, it did it.
Okay.
What spell did you use earlier, Rom? Alex?
Alex, fly?
Didn't you use a spell as soon as you got up to the big wolf?
That was.
That was
ability,
a
I believe.
feature. It was shielding Aurora.
All right.
Thing that makes them take damage when they end their turn near you?
Yeah.
Both hit.
Fucking slack them.
You dude, you forgot your D4.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You
you
know
only
who
need
doesn't
to
forget
win.
their D4, Nick? Me.
You know who's not within 30 feet of me?
I love rolling almost minimum damage. That's cool.
You.
That's fun.
Hey, man, I feel that.
Rom's damage is magic.
Yeah.
So is mine, bitch. I got magic fists.
Okay. Rom, you slash into it, and it just lets out this. As you do. O, please roll damage.
I just, you know, there shouldn't be a word composed entirely of vowels. I don't like that.
That's how that is how French be.
I know.
Kim?
I doesn't mean I have to like
It is how French is.
Kim,
But
damage?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
That hits. Unfortunately, it bashes through, and O tries to grip on and tries to bite and drop, but it is too big, and it seems like it is not taking any sort of damage right now.
Well, that is a shame.
It is going to
Oh my.
continue its movement this way. Does Owen have his sword drawn?
It's like,
What?
He's probably too high up, right?
Oh. Oh, yeah, he established that he couldn't, well, this thing's large, so...
he hasn't drawn a sword.
Okay, yeah. That would be the big
Not
difference.
Not his physical
Unfortunate.
sword.
So that is the end of the big wolf's turn then. That brings us to Ishri.
Ishri does know Walker has a silver dagger.
Ishri also knows that there is a wolf charging you now, which she's gonna deal with it.
Oh, what a nice lad. Lass.
What a nice lads.
What a nice individual.
And here it is, the unveiling of Unmeritus Undeath's Bane. And Hannah doesn't even get to do it, I feel bad.
It happens.
Yep. Alright, first
we-
attack.
Real quick, could we kill the wolf and then raise dead on it so she can get bonus damage?
Hits.
Cute.
She's going to level 1 smite. Level 1 smite's
Oh.
another 2d8.
Yeah,
Yes.
unless it's a fiend.
So-
In which case it's 3d8.
As she slashes into it, and it just falls back as this enchanted blade is just cutting through it. Make it another swing! But swinging through too hard, she loses her footing. Even here, where it's more cleaned out, and she just kind of stumbles a bit. Turns around, looks. Walker, that, like, nod of, like, you got this. And that's her turn. Walker, you're up.
Walker's going to delicate as a fucking drop the family crossbow in the bush there, and then it's fucking go time. Over to here.
All right.
Walker's aim is already on the big funny wolf, and he's gonna try a. He's gonna palm several silver and regular bolts, so he can switch between them if needed.
Okay.
And it's time to fucking fan the hammer. Sadly, fan the hammer only has a minimum range of 30 feet, so it's gonna be a disadvantage. But we're gonna see what we can do about this this big boy.
Oh my god! Roll damage.
I am going to
can't
roll
even
damage. This
roll
one being oh, sorry. Let me get my d6 real quick. So that's 9 damage with the silver bolt. Does it
You
seem
see
to have
as it roars back in pain, there is genuine burning going on. Like, there is smoke coming off where this bolt entered it.
Walker shouts out, they're all werewolves. You need to use silver. And then he's gonna unleash 2 more shots.
Ugh. Walker's short on silver too.
That was 2 shots of the silver, and then
That one, 11's not gonna get it done.
3.
16 gets it done.
Nice.
2 hits with 3
Damage.
disadvantage attacks is pretty damn good.
Yeah. Fuck.
Launch it. It again roars back in pain, and you can just see just growling, this guttural, painful growl, its eyes turning red with fury. Or maybe it's just really bloodshot from some sort of silver poison. Wrong.
I'm gonna follow that big lad. Get between it and Owen. Let's 10.
No, stop getting closer to it.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm not muted.
What? The fuck?
Ugh.
And I'm gonna give it 2 big slices.
Right.
Yo, that D4 though. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that D4 though. Yeah, no, I don't think a 25 is gonna do it, Alex.
You turned
Roll
into
damage.
for a second there.
Do you want? Oh yeah. That's
Flashing
better.
through, following up as Walker launches, you can just see arrows, bolts flying, silver in the torchlight. Slash following it up. You got a second attack?
Yep.
All right, roll it.
Oh, I forgot again.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Nick.
Well, with the D4, yeah, that's gonna do it. Oh,
Kill him. Slay him, fam.
flashing into it again.
Good damage.
Rears back. Almost, like, its movements are big and bulky. Not exactly like a bear, but, like, it's so large that as a mammal, they can't help but be slightly bear. All right. It is now the wolves' turn. Evian, there's some pack tactics going on for you, buddy.
Yeah, you're
So that
fine.
cancels out their disadvantage.
Yeah.
Fine.
And I do have 20 AC because I hit one with the sack of meat.
God! Oh, all right.
Which is probably the best sentence I'll ever say in my life.
Isn't it the inverse? You have to use a
I did do both.
I know that, but like, isn't it because you used a regular attack that you get the AC?
It's because I did both.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
Oh,
You have to do both.
by the way, when you hit with that sack of meat, like, meat is going flying. Like, it's busted open and there's just fucking dried, expensive meat going flying all over the battlefield at this point.
Walker would be annoyed
If it wasn't a life or death situation.
yeah.
All right, first one.
That hits.
Yeah, I think
Believe it
so.
or not.
Yikes!
You take 12 piercing damage, and I need another constant.
Plus
Well,
24 though.
no, you are a succeed at once. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
cool.
good.
Nice.
The second one.
No?
I was even remembering my 1d4, man.
so proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
You are? Hee-hoy.
Mihoy. You know, for being in the middle of Fuck City, I'm not looking that bad yet.
This one is going to... This one's gonna fall back.
Like that.
There. Opportunity attack, even if you wish to take it.
You know what? I mean, I might as well.
With the sack of meat, right?
Yeah, no, that with my leg, I'm gonna like kick
Just
it.
try and kick. Like you're blocking this one that's biting you, and you turn around, and yeah, 20 hits. You turn around and just
minimum damage.
kick the other one, and it kind of yelps a bit as it turns around, looking towards Rom. It is going to use its action to change back into its hybrid werewolf form.
Oh my god, they're all fucking. Oh shit.
All right.
There's a lot of werewolves around
More
here.
werewolf
The
buddies.
fuck?
This
Big
one
goddamn
is going to
werewolves.
move over. Let's see, 5. Move over to the other side so that get their
hey.
pack tactics, and this is gonna get fucking. Gonna try and bite her down. Oh wait, no. No. Gonna try and see what I can do. Let's see here.
What's happening?
The other one that was faking being attacked is going to be using pack tactic. Attack Rom, who is flying slightly over the ground.
Yeah.
Like that.
23 hit.
Yeah.
All right,
Like that.
you take 7 piercing damage as it jumps up and just grabs onto your leg and starts biting. I need a
Which
Constitution
one?
save. The one on the
Which one
right.
is that one?
The one on the right. That one.
How hurt is it?
Fairly rough. Like not that bad.
Okay. I won't set it on fire yet. Con save?
Yes.
That was a big ol'.
Come on.
Hey, you have a good
please.
plus to this because you're funny.
2+1.
Oh my gosh, she does.
Is she
a 1d4.
blessed?
Yeah.
She does a
Oh.
blast. Blessed.
Okay, you're
Hey.
good.
Yeah.
And
Oh my
actually
god, just
fails,
now to make sure that those two are the ones tanking everything.
all right.
Oh shit.
And,
Okay, and then she's immune. We're fucking good. Oh,
it
shit.
also goes ahead and it is going to do a claws attack at Rom.
You need to make.
I should have set it on fire, that motherfucker.
Sorry, what was
You
that?
can do now.
You need to make concentration too.
Oh, yeah, to
Oh,
see if you're still flying.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I
That's
forgot to check if I was still
con
deaf.
save.
What?
I forgot to check.
Go ahead.
I forgot to check if I still had my spell up.
What'd you have up?
The dash
Just
thing?
bitches retreat.
Oh. Yeah, you did need to roll on that then. Rom, Constitution save.
Plus 1d4 though.
Okay, Sophia does not go fast no more. Rom, you are still flying. Let's see if the second attack's going to break it though. 19 did hit. You take another 9 slashing damage, Rom, as your leg is just getting torn and bit into. I will need another Constitution save.
Wait, Sophia rolled twice? Oh, it's 2 attacks.
They
Jesus.
can't touch me. I mean,
Like,
They're
They can't
actually
take
kind of
away your
mauling
they
you,
can't
Alex.
break my concentration. I have an iron will.
They're not gonna rip off one of your wings, make you a one-winged Rom.
Oh, that is... Oh, there's one that's fighting Ish. Biggity bite. Ishri.
Failed it. She's got armor.
Nothing. Got nothing. It's run. And Ishri gets an opportunity attack with that. Oh, fun playing both sides here. Oh my god, she's yeah, she's smiting on that.
You are legally obligated to smite.
Oh, that's another first level. Oh, gone. That's an D8, so that's damage 4d8 plus critical, right? No, that was 8d8. So I'm gonna have to subtract 7,
Oh,
14,
no, buddy,
15. 15. I'm subtracting 20 from that, so 27. That's still I didn't realize the critical would also add would crit the situational bonus.
Yes, that's how that works.
I don't know. I've never had to do that before. I don't get to play.
It should have only been 4d8.
Yeah. So I just subtracted 11, which was 20 total.
Still kill it.
That one is dead.
Yeah.
As she just fucking
Did it fucking explode?
and just slashes it in half, like just cleaving it in twain, lifting her blade up, catching it back to the ground, turning. Oh, they're weak to being cut in half. She calls to the rest of you.
Thank you, Ishri.
Ugh.
And that brings us to Simon.
Well, my main plan kind of went downhill once this happened, so I will move closer, 30 feet closer to be precise, and I guess I'll get the one closest to everybody. Actually, well, what's the distance on that? 65. I got 60 feet. That's 65. Can't do that. I can do this one. Star Strike on this guy.
Okay. Back. Yeah,
24
that's
hit?
yeah.
Simon, if you only use your cantrips during this fight, I'm going to end your fucking life.
We're talking to Logan, not Simon.
I'm talking to someone. Maybe that was Walker talking.
This radiant call of stars comes from the canopy, smashing down onto one of them. It just kind of like turns around, like looks seemingly confused about what the fuck's going on. Also, Walker, you can see the one Ishri cleaved in half. Turn back, human wet died.
Walker already called out that they're all fucking werewolves, so it's,
Just letting you know. Simon, you done?
It's not like Jake
Onyx will use. Simon will use Onyx to kind of just hopefully distract these guys.
Okay, help action on which one? The big wolf?
We'll do big guy. We'll do big guy.
All right.
Again, just trying to stay out of reach.
Yep. It flies in, uses the help action, and fucks right back off. Which it does not provoke opportunity attacks because of flyby, so you're good with that. Next attack on the big wolf has advantage. Owen, you are up.
It's me. It's my turn. Owen is going to help out Rom since she is almost surrounded. So he's gonna kind of.
There's one like hanging onto her leg, gnawing at it right now while she's flying.
He's gonna kind of copy Onyx, and he's gonna do
a flyby.
Like a flyby attack. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's pretty good.
It's not gonna be very good though because I need my bonus action for other things. I get to.
Mage's Fury. Pretty good.
14 hit.
14 does hit.
Oh my god, the dream. It takes 9 damage.
Yeah, it
Fuck
does.
yeah, dude, nice.
Yeah, you slash into it. You gotta keep flying away. Are you provoking opportunity attack, Nick?
No. But I will go to like
the one that has changed that I marked werewolf form, by the way, at this point is the roughest of.
Well, don't worry because I have this sword too. I could have sworn there was a way to attack with like in the spell book, but it's gone now.
I will set it up so the claymore itself will have an attack. It's one of those things you get on session.
Get blessed on this. Hooray.
Get blessed on this.
It's me, Owen MacDurk.
That also has advantage if it's on the big wolf.
No, he's specifically targeting this one.
Why Big Wolf? Why advantage on Big Wolf?
Help action on
Onyx
it.
used to help.
Oh yeah.
Just
being
Wait, I
distracted.
think that was a while back, wasn't it?
No, he just did it again. He's doing it every turn. Like Onyx is flying around from the canopy and like swooping him. Like a stupid fruit bat that's getting in everyone's hair.
Y'all could save.
Hit.
Y'all
All
could
right,
save the
yes,
help
15
for,
hits.
Your boy.
It takes 12 damage.
Big swing, big swing. Slashing into it. It is in very rough shape.
I just did 21 damage, dude. Feels good.
Solid,
Oh, it
dude.
can deal damage sometimes. All right, Sophia.
That's my healer.
Sophia, there's a wolf. Nope, there isn't. Never mind. The closest one that is a Devian. I'm gonna go ahead and just. Wait, can I not roll directly from this thing? Oh, sorry. The one closest to Evian has to do a con save.
The one closest to Evian has to do a con save. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
I like those. Those are good. It's good at big 4.
Ooh, what's he? And what do you win, Kim?
All of a sudden, one of the smaller tattoos on Sophia just starts glowing, and all of a sudden there's just a frost that takes over from the tip of the tail of the wolf towards the front of his face. It seems like it almost seems like it's burning so cold because of how cold it is. Give me a second. The thing does not like me opening it up in a different tab when I try to cast stuff. And there you go. It takes 9 damage.
Jesus.
Oh,
9
frost
cold damage.
Yep.
And, oh, it's got disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
Good. As it is now frothing frozen at the mouth. Okay, that brings us to...
Evan.
Yeah, Evian, what do you have for us?
Let's go. I'm gonna pick up the torch that Owen dropped on the ground and hit the frozen wolf across the face with it in an attempt to warm it up.
What a nice guy.
You're so kind.
Does 25 hit?
Yeah, 25 does hit, Mitchell. That's weird.
That's crazy.
All right.
It takes
As
10.
you flip this torch, hitting it across the face, it goes flying this way. It breaks in half, and the half with the torch just kind of keeps going. You now have a torch handle in your hand.
Nice.
It
We'll use
is
this for
in
a
pretty rough
special
shape.
trick where I attack it again with the torch handle.
Oh,
I assume that hits.
16 does hit.
Takes another 5 points of damage.
You are raising hell on this thing. It is... 2 of them are in very rough shape. One's in decent shape, and the big wolf still standing as well.
This one's still up though.
Yes, is in rough shape.
And as my last attack, I'm going to attempt to headbutt this little fuck and miss entirely.
Sometimes you just don't got it.
Sometimes you just don't. And
All
that
right.
is my turn.
Big wolf's turn. Rom is a problem. Rom is making everything fly. Flying bad.
Oh,
Do you
Big
get
wolf
to-
pack tactics.
Do you get to move O on Sophia's turn, or just?
Oh yeah, sorry. O would move.
Oh yeah, did you want Oda to do something?
And O can only move 20 feet, I believe.
Oh.
Can
Oh.
O walk next to the claymore?
that one.
It can't, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that was 20.
It's like 20-ish, like there.
Yeah, okay, did you want it to attack that one?
Yeah, I can try again, even though it doesn't really do anything. O just knows that the command is to attack.
Okay, roll to hit.
It misses entirely, just splashes with water.
Yeah, just splashing water as it charges through, having to, like, make itself smaller to cut through the
He's doing
fight.
his best.
It
All
is.
right.
Now it's a soggy whip.
All right, trying to bite Rom to the ground. 16?
Don't do that thing. Let me check.
Hits, doesn't it?
What the fuck is my AC? It's I still have my Shatter Steel. There's only actually like 2 hits left on my Shatter Steel shirt.
forgot I
So
gave
right
you
now
that.
I have 14, 15, 16. Right now I have 16 AC.
So it does hit.
Yes.
All right. Oh, it says Rom. Well, Rob deals 10 damage to herself, I guess.
No.
Rob, you take 10 damage. I need a strength save.
Okay.
24 though.
Disney drag. D4.
Strength.
D4.
Actually, what would the... Okay, you take damage. First thing you need to do is a con save to see if you maintain concentrate.
Plus 1d4 though.
Yes, you maintain concentration. Now a strength save. See if you fall to the ground.
Karat's coming in. I mean, it didn't really matter there, but
Ooh.
Oof.
Karat did not come in on that.
Rod's been working.
Yikes.
All right, and you are going to, since you are falling 10 feet or more, by getting knocked prone, you take another d6 of bludgeoning damage. Let's see what we got there.
Wait, was she in the air that
She was 10
high?
feet in the air.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
10 feet.
So you take 4 bludgeoning damage falling to the ground, Rom. And now I need another Constitution save to see if you maintain concentration.
Plus 1d4.
Oh.
She's doing it when it counts. Oh, Karan clutched that one. If Karan's not there, that's it for flight. Oh.
I am going to use my reaction to light this motherfucker up.
Oh, here we go.
Blat, blat.
All right, the Moonfire Reprove. That is Dex save.
How much damage does that do
Yes.
these days?
A lot, presumably.
She has 4th level spell slots.
6?
That's,
6d10?
Yeah, so, no, it'd be 5d10. 5d10.
Something like that.
Yeah, 5d10 you got coming out.
Alright.
As this silvery fire of moon just begins engulfing it on the ground, it just roars out of it. It is singed, scarred, fucked up. The big wolf's in real now too. Real bad shape. Holy shit.
Oh, nice. That is shame.
All right. That brings us to the wolves. Yay! Taking
Wait,
turns
was that,
now.
Wait, what?
Wait. Which one just went?
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was
fucking
Big Wolf. Oh fuck! I thought that was Rob's turn. I brain farted. I'm sorry. It is now Ishri's.
Okay, so the big one just
gotta
took
run.
the Moonfire
Yes.
thing.
Yeah. I brain farted. That was my mistake. 10, 15, 20, 25. And then she have to dash, so 10.
Okay, hang on,
20.
can Walker, like, use the reaction to give Ishri the fucking dagger with one hand?
Yeah, he takes the dagger.
Ishri, use this.
But it's so small, are you sure?
They're what Jakeman was, remember?
But I cut him in... Okay. And that's the rest of her turn. Dashing through the snow with the one-hand silver dagger. Over the... we go. That's all I got. Walker, you're up.
Hey, I'm gonna move behind this tree for cover, and I'm gonna fucking lean out and just the fucking big wolf.
Time to fan the hammer.
Yeah, that was on this one.
Hang on, am I?
No,
actually,
four left, I believe?
one more. So I'm gonna roll regular.
4 left at this point.
You have advantage.
No, I have 3 of the regular ones, which are not fired, and I have. I'm sorry, 3 cruel ones that are not fired.
Talking
and
about
6
silver.
of- Yes.
You had 7 and you fired 3, right?
No, I had 7 silvered hand and crossbow bolts. I had 3. I had 6.
Yes.
cruel silvered-
You had cruel silvered hand bolts as well. Okay.
Yes. So I have 3 of the cruel ones left, which I'm about to fire all of.
You get advantage on the first one.
Do I?
Yeah, from the help action. No one's attacked it yet. Just roll a second one.
Anyway.
Yeah. 16 hits.
All right, here's the Disney damage. 1d6. Oh, that was pitiful.
You at this point, you can see like. Wait, I need to see how much silver damage it's.
Oh, sorry.
Um.
Ignore second hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. It is slowly starting to turn back human at this point. Like, you can see patches of its hair falling out and, like, the muzzle starting to shorten.
I don't suppose it's a familiar-looking human transformation hybrid thing, is it?
No?
Okay, just making sure. Anyway, here's that second shot, pal. Oh my god, that was a minimum.
Again, and it is... fuck ton damage, including silver, so that means... no longer the big wolf.
Did it become comically small?
No, it's just regular size.
Oh, okay.
What? Did it
Interesting.
shrink?
Yes, it if it takes silver damage and it takes more than half its health, it's
Is it only half
What
dead?
does it look like?
it's worse than half. It's now like it's halfway
taken
between
half in
being
silver.
it's halfway between being a wolf and being a lycanthrope. It's still on 4 legs, but it's slowly starting to turn human. Well,
I
that
kill
might be
it,
about
then.
to change.
Maybe then I kill it? Come
What does
on.
it look like
Big
when it
money.
shrinks?
No, whammies!
Is it just
I didn't-
It
need
is
to correct- I
getting
need to correct
smaller
you.
and like it's burning and screaming, and you can hear bending of bones. It's not unlike when you've seen Liliana transform far in the past.
I only crit for 13 damage.
Well, that's silver, right?
Yeah,
It's still 26. Take it away, Walker.
Walker unleashes bolt after bolt into the massive wolf, crippling it, desizing it, transforming it back. The final hits are towards its semi-human fucking neck.
And
The barbed bolts.
as the last bolt hits in, getting lodged into the throat, it falls back human. Bloody, gurgling, burning, and its eyes
It's not
roll
Jakeman,
back.
right?
It does not look like Jakeman,
Thank God.
but it does look dead.
Good.
You bastard.
I was able to use Liliana.
That would suck. That would make me upset.
Anyway, delete the thing or put an X on it or something so we know.
Skull for that one. It used to make
Anyway.
a nice X when I put the skull on it, and it doesn't do that anymore, and I don't know why. I'm not going to troubleshoot anything with Foundry until we get to 1.0 and they stop doing big updates, though. So, Walker, that is your turn.
Walker does return behind the tree for cover.
And that is going to bring us to Rom, who is, though on the ground, still maintaining her flight.
She could just escape. She could just fuck off.
Does that
We
mean
can do
that
it.
I have to stand up still, or can I?
Yes, that
fly
does.
up?
Yes, standing up does still cost half your.
Okay, well,
Got 30 feet of movement to stand up.
I got reaction options. So I'm gonna stand up and move down one, and then Rom swings her sword around herself, and I'm gonna need dex saving throws from those remaining 2 jabronis.
All right. Fail.
All right.
As the
Wait, hold on. That did 4d6 for some reason? Question mark.
Was it normal?
reroll.
17th level, right?
Reroll.
Right?
Yeah,
Was it normal?
Rob, you just found out Rob's 17th level.
Oh.
It's set as 4d6 for some reason. I'll just roll 2d6
Okay.
and fix it.
Spin your sword around. Moonlit shadow behind it begins slashing. One of them deftly dodging out of the way, the other one taking the brunt of the hit, both in very rough shape, and the one that's on the ground that was already killed by Walker getting shredded as it rolls a few feet away. Its body now getting shredded up by ethereal blades. it is the wolf turn now.
Don't forget the one in front of Avian has disadvantage.
Has is 30 feet of movement and 30 feet of movement.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on that?
Yes, you do.
Are you replacing attack opportunity with a grapple attempt?
Dang it.
No, I think we looked that up and you couldn't.
Yeah, it has to be on your turn as part of the attack action.
Yes.
Mm.
All
Goddamn
right.
coward.
Well, O's gonna get an opportunity attack on. O and Rom can get an opportunity attack on this one.
Got it.
You can't escape. I have wings.
Oh, poor O. He's trying his best. Rom hits though.
He is. It's okay. I can't really do any damage anyways.
You slash into its back, completely just cleaving this half-human's tail off as he just stumbles. He's still running. 15, 25. At this point, noticing Walker dash that way. This one's also running. Oh, and you've got an opportunity attack.
I have a sword. It's me.
Swat him! Swat him.
Hey, it's me,
Kill them
big
all like
sword
God
guy.
sword them out.
Big sword gang. Nah. Oh, big sword guy misses.
You are not gonna get hit with 9, Nick?
I mean, listen, Karad rolled as high as my d20. What do you want from me?
All right, well, that's 10.
It wasn't 2.
Then action dash gets him there. That is
Escape.
their turn.
Cannot escape.
Can I block or yell something? Don't let them get away!
Thanks. Simon, you're up. Or, yeah, Simon, you're up.
Simon will have Onyx chase after this guy, and then he will cast Stellar Burst on this one, and also move 30 feet closer.
Okay.
I can almost see Simon's token now.
Thank God he's a fucking sniper.
I mean, twice.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, Sim.
Go.
Sniper.
10's not gonna
Unfortunate.
hit.
But he still has to make the strength save. This guy still has to roll the
This one?
strength save. Yes.
It's everything within 5 feet, so both of them. Right?
Yes.
Fail on that one, and on the...
Yeah.
So one of the wolves succeeded, and the half-wolf did not. Turns out when you're on 4 legs, it's easier to not fall over. Owen!
It's me. My
Rob?
turn. Shh. What is this? What is this paltry amount of movement that I must expend with my wings? One's gonna fly to there, and as he does, he lets go of his magic that he's concentrating on. The claymore shimmers out of existence, and Ramen, even you feel the magic fade. You feel the warmth kind of recede back into the warmth of your body. Go there. And as he flies towards these creatures, Owen will raise his sword and he'll point at this one. And then I believe we've already established that werewolves are humanoids, right?
They are, in fact.
Well then I'm gonna need that one to roll me. I could do the cool thing. I could double my chances.
Can I do a cool thing?
In fact, he'll, instead of pointing his sword, because this one's also in its werewolf form, right?
Yes.
Instead of pointing his sword, he'll sort of slash through the air at them, and as he does so, he says,
He's nuts!
he says,
I'm sorry, Nick.
That was fucked, dude. That was uncool.
He says, man, did you really? Damn it.
You really fucked that one up,
God,
dude.
I
That
can't
was
believe
cool.
that.
He says, I cannot be still. and I will need wisdom saves from these two as
get
I
'em.
upcast my
Get 'em.
whole person
Okay.
spell.
The one's already on the ground.
What up, bitch?
All right. The one on the left
Oh
succeeds,
my god.
Please.
and the one that is prone
Which one's prone?
fails.
Yeah, okay,
The one on the right here.
How's that to get prone?
Simon knocked it over with a spell.
Simon knocked it down, right.
So the one that is prone now is just like seizing up, unable to move.
And as that was his bonus action. Then I was because that's a
That's right, because you fly 100 feet. Yeah, so
well, that's an enchantment spell, so I can use this. A cha.
Just fucking slap him.
Behold.
you guys dispel the insurance. Yeah. Okay. Equal to. Okay, so you can use that feature. Fucking. Oh my god, 100 times per long rest.
No, it's once
A number of
or-
times equal to your wisdom modifier, so 5 times per long rest.
Correct. So I've used one. And then with his action, he will strike at this one with his sword.
Sword. Get him.
That hits.
I'm sorry, I got really excited. I got more excited about that than
also
fucking
really
Walker's
excited.
fucking crit earlier.
7 damage.
Oh my
Well-
god, Nick, I feel your pain.
I was gonna get to give you a kill there, Nick.
Oh, that's really funny.
This is just the session of sad crits.
I'm okay with it.
You
was a big
compelling
turn
them
for
to
Owen.
stop. You slash down at one of them, falling
That
to the
was,
ground, just like gah, stabbing at this thing, piercing through it. It kind of whimpers back and just tries to bite back, still afraid and scared and confused.
So many
Sophia.
people that, are fucked.
Sophia will try her best to get in that general direction. Start by going here. Oh, I want to go 5 feet because I can. I'm gonna just go and hit the one that I can see. Let's go with that. Actually, it will have to do a con save as well.
Ooh.
Okay, con save from the one you can see. Succeeds.
It succeeds.
Oh no.
In which case, I will leave it at that, I believe. Actually, O is going to move up 20 feet because that's all he can move. He's going to walk towards Sophia this way.
Well, he can
Way to
also... Does he? He can also move another 2 squares if he dashes.
Oh, sure, he can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get within opportunity attack.
That's
range.
all he's got.
There you go.
There you go. All right. That's his turn. Evian.
Hey man, so it's come to my attention that I've got quite the bit of movement that I can use. You know, so I'm going to. There it is. I'm gonna move 30 feet. Hey, a
20.
wolf!
30 will be here with the fucking difficult.
Alright, well then I will move 35.
Oh, you have right. You've got
45.
movement. Got
Monk.
Certainly do. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him once again. Does 20 hit?
Yep. 20 hits.
Yep.
That was in rough shape.
Get him.
Take it away, Evian.
Hey, as I come flying out from the torchlight, Evian's just going to jumping double knee this fucker. And using the momentum, he's going to continue moving. And
Fucking
take his
just running
third
the
and
curve.
final attack at this one. For 9 damage.
Double kill? Double kill?
Where's he getting the third attack from?
Bonus action
His
attack.
bonus
dickhead.
action? He's a monk.
That's right. He's a monk. He gets 800 attacks a turn.
He does.
Getting. We get even.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. With the momentum, he leaps at this second wolf with just a giant overhand punch down onto the top of its skull.
Fucking Mario stomps on one, jumps to the other one, and Flying Superman punches that fucker into the ground.
Evian did more damage on both of his regular hits than Owen did on his.
That's very bad.
Well, maybe Owen should try and deal more damage next time.
I mean,
Owen
I
should
got
get
one of them,
multiplies in the
and
monk.
this one's paralyzed.
That one's paralyzed and prone. It's literally like twitching on the ground at your words, trying to get up.
Do you think that's the worst that's going to happen to him? Because I can guarantee you that's about to get worse.
With
don't be
that,
We can interrogate this one.
it
Oh, yeah.
is.
Yeah.
We can
Ishri's
subject him to the
turn.
Shynwatch special.
Ishri's gonna be upset again.
Shynwatch special.
Fuck Ishri. She's not here to be upset.
Yeah, what is this bullshit, dude? She has 100 HP and she didn't even take damage.
Nice tank.
Okay, well, with her action, she can get that far. Action to dash.
Hey, Ven.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Yes, Walker, it's your turn.
I'd like to use my bonus action to use Zephyr Strike to get some fucking speed.
Okay.
Can I get next to Mr. Prone? Mr. Prone Afraid?
What's that give you? 60?
It gives me 60 total.
30. It can get you there. Not next to him.
I don't know where the there is.
You can't see my measuring? Oh.
I cannot see.
There we go. Now you should be able to. 30. Get you there.
That's 30?
Yes.
How is?
Because it's all difficult
the bonus
terrain.
action gives me 60.
Yeah, well, your normal move is... This is all difficult terrain.
All of it? How is it all difficult terrain?
Because you're in the dark.
What?
Yeah,
bushy
you're in
part.
the dark part of it. Like,
What dark? What are you talking?
all of
Is this
and
not a tree that you stand next to?
everything in here, you see how there's like an outline? All of that is difficult
How is that
terrain.
supposed to be
Yes!
more grass?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
It looks like
it's
more
higher
grass.
Well, difficult terrain.
Okay.
So,
Hang on. Does Zephyr Strike? One second.
Like a big old doobie.
Okay.
Man, I'll tell you what, Alex, Fly really came in the clutch for me on this
Oh
one.
my god, I'm so fucking mad that I can't.
Super excited.
Walker's gonna. I guess I'll fucking dash again with my action, and I'll use my item interaction to pull out some fucking cuffs.
okay. Yeah, that gets you up to it.
Walker is ready to put cuffs on this man, and that's the end of my turn.
We moth boys now.
All right, Rom, you're up.
We
Walker's gonna say, "Don't kill this one. We're taking him live."
we Mothmen now.
On about Alex.
Okay, 5.
Now, conveniently, Rom with her movement can easily get there.
That's neat.
20.
So I would point that.
If I'm just gonna murder him,
Alex,
is
you have
Mom just gonna
60
murder this
feet
guy
up
after
wide.
Walker just said, "Let's take him alive," and has
No,
like,
Rom
he's-
is going to ready an action to fucking non-lethally bludgeon him with the fucking hilt of her sword if he tries to get up and get away. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I do.
He is going to try and get up and get away. No, he can't do anything this turn because he's paralyzed.
He must save at the end of his turn.
Wisdom save, right?
Roll badly.
Yeah.
Is that badly?
Bad enough.
My
Owen's got
50
16, I
is
believe? Yeah.
60.
All right, he's still fucking stunned. Simon, you're up.
So
No, he's
is this
not
gonna-
stuck,
should we
he's
just skip to
paralyzed.
putting the thing on him, or
I don't know. Simon gonna kill him? Logan?
Logan?
Logan's
No.
dead. All right. Well, I guess that if he's not paying attention, he should go ahead and use like all of his spells to kill this thing.
Yeah, he should definitely use his fireball centered on the guy.
Yep, makes sense.
Kill all of us at the same time.
Logan,
So,
Yeah. Sorry.
it's your turn.
what are you doing?
Oh boy. I'm taking 30. Oh, shit, too far. 30 feet steps that way. And you're telling me not to kill a guy, so I
Yeah,
guess I'm
Walker
just
is like inches from putting cuffs on this man.
Take him out. Take him out. Do him a solid. He does not deserve the back alley shine gank.
Oh, he's getting the
Shine
shine.
Watch
He's getting the
special.
back alley treatment.
He's
getting the- no, he's getting the-
Onyx will swoop over here and cover the other flank.
Yeah, like Alex can stop it.
He's
I
not.
bet
He's
you-
not getting the back alley
Onyx will
treatment.
claw out his fucking eyes
He's
I
getting the
bet
deep
you,
wooden
like,
treatment.
since he's paralyzed, like Onyx is all, you know, he's a big man now that,
On top
he's
of him.
paralyzed.
He pops out his chest, standing over him, like not even like.
He got knocked over. He's paralyzed. Onyx is like, yeah, fuck you. See what happens when you fuck with it's Shynwatch, bitch.
Pretty bitch.
I mean, you got anything?
No, because I don't want to kill the guy.
Okay. All right. That brings us to. Oh god, everyone's got fucking turn, and he's still goddamn paralyzed. So.
Record.
Yeah, so is anyone to murder him, or are we
Is
gonna
anyone
walk
attempting to murder him? I will assume not. So.
No.
If
No.
really just breaking.
Let me see one thing that will determine how this goes.
What
Fails
cuffs are?
another one. So yeah, you're no problem at all. While he is fucking paralyzed, chaining him the fuck up.
Cuffing him and then hog tying the shit out of him.
And as you guys cuff and hog tie the absolute shit out of this strange lycanthrope who has brought you into a trap, as you look around at the dangers that this fight has wrought, as you figure out what the fuck is going on, and as you celebrate a much needed victory, at least for now, the first of hopefully many, we're gonna go ahead and end tonight's session.
Man, first thing I'm doing, collecting bolts.
Ooh.
Let's start the next session.
Who would
I'll
have known
tell you
silver
what.
would come in so handy?
I'll tell you what, man.
Listen,
one
thank you, Liliana, for being infected and making a need.
So then you were saying I can use Onyx for any touch spell.
Yes, a spell with
Onyx can-
touch can be cast through Onyx as Onyx's
Okay.
reaction.
As
So,
Onyx reaction.
Yeah, like Onyx already has to be in position, and then you cast the spell and use Onyx's reaction to cast it.
Gotcha.
Damn, what a
What a session.
fight.
Fuck
We kind
me.
of fucked him.
You guys kind of fucked them.
I was
Those wings.
slightly worried, but
Those
Just you,
wings.
though.
it worked
No,
out.
Ram, you don't even know you were.
Sophia had it very rough early on, then she mobility'd the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I wasn't that worried. I was just, with the pros and cons, I was like, I probably won't survive it if it hits me and I try running away. So I just decided to Misty Step out of there.
And hey, she used the Dimension Door. That was fun.
Yeah, I was like, this is an opportunity to use it. Let's go. It's like Evian has an action, has a turn right after me. It's perfect.
Yeah, you got even the fuck in there. That was something.
Mm-hmm.
And then your spell sniper bringing up the rear. Oh.
just flinging shit.
But he's just like running through all this
Did you
fucking tall
do
grass,
spell slot?
just throwing bombs.
Literally.
Oh, that was certainly a fucking session. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was
There was some
fucking
fun banter in the
That was
midst.
a
The
good
banter. Man, can we all just talk about how our characters disbelieved the fact that an elephant exists?
I'm just saying, a
Yeah.
horse with a horn,
It's like, oh, yeah, but
enjoyable
it's good.
conversation.
a horse with a horn, a
I will
unicorn,
be right
makes
back.
more sense as existing to me than something that's like 12 feet tall and
Pretty funny.
drinks out of its nose. Maybe it's just me. Just me.
I mean,
That's also me.
I mean, I've seen one, so I believe it.
Elephants are a little ridiculous. All I'm
I
saying.
mean, yes.
Yes.